Oh, oh God. Ah. Oh. Probably.
To be organic and to actually offset more carbon emissions than they produce. Also raise the bar for what it means to be a sustainable brand. Learn more at avocadogreenmattress.com.
Recently, we got a letter from someone who loves Reese's. A real letter, like on paper. Thanks, Artie, from Tonawanda. You can email us next time. I love Bowie. Boot camp? Sounds intense. Let's go to the top. I'm up with the lift. Cool. Just go with the flow. Feel it. I couldn't even do one of these. Now look at me. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's be all tonight.
My mental health was much better. My mind was in a good place. But my body was telling a different story.
I felt all people's foul were my uncontrolled movements. Some mental health meds can cause
tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and it's unlikely to improve without treatment.
Ingrezza is a prescription medicine to treat adults with TD movements in the face and body. It's the only treatment for TD that's one pill, once daily, with or without food. Ingrezza 80 milligrams is proven to reduce TD movements in 7 out of 10 people. People taking Ingrezza can stay on their current dose of most mental health meds. Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects, including sleepiness. Don't drive, operate heavy machinery, or do other dangerous activities until you know how Ingrezza affects you. Other serious side effects include potential heart rhythm problems and abnormal movements.
It's nice people focus more on me.
Ask your doctor
Fucking
about Ingrezza.
fucking
Learn how you can pay as little as $0 at Ingrezza.com. Domino's new oven-baked dips are so new that we made a new commercial about their newness. Try new flavors like our cheesy marinara, baked apple, or hot and melty pie cheese with our not new but still delicious twists. Carry out Domino's new oven-baked dips and twist combos or any 3-topping pizzas for $7.99 each.
Birthday book is the most perfect gift ever created, with over 70 pages of custom astrological readings based on your unique birth chart. Each line offers deep insight into who you are and what your future holds. Find your book at birthday.co.
Managing your money can be hard, but what if there was a secret financial control center that helped you?
No, we got it. No, we got it.
What's up?
Chilling.
Ever since I had coronavirus, I don't feel like drinking beer.
Weird.
Yeah, like I have like this can has been open for like hours. It's still cold, but I haven't like finished it. Like I don't know. I'm sipping at it very slowly. It is very strange. This is not typical Stacy behavior. What's happened to me does.
You're growing up.
No. Oh my god. Like
You're becoming a real little girl.
I mean it tastes so good and everything and it's just like meh. I don't feel like drinking it. I got my smell back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my roommate opened up a thing of yogurt and from like across the room I go, I could smell it. It's blueberry and he goes, it is and I was like, yes. I got my smell back. Do 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 do. Where's Eva? Where's everybody?
Sleeping.
Hormiga.
The whole world sleep while we party. And the rest of the day is a secret. No clue what goes on. Alright. Where are my smokes?
After you. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I love.
Ah, left them in the bedroom. Ah,
I switched browsers. This browser seems to
uh,
work less
I just found
glitchy.
my. Oh, browsers.
The what?
Browsers.
The browsers.
Browsers. That's what Inspector Gadget says.
Like my boy Hinty's coming by. He just woke up. He probably has no beer. And he'll come and drink wine. I don't know. I need to have always beer in my fridge though. Otherwise I don't feel good. It needs to be there. Even though I don't feel like drinking it, I want it there.
just in case.
Just in case I feel like drinking it, yeah.
Yep, because if it's not there when you do, you'll be out of luck.
Yeah.
Shit, why didn't I have supplies on hand? I knew better.
I have arguments with my friend Sarah, that's from California, the Californian Jew. Sarah, she goes to AA and A, but she still smokes pot. And she's trying to tell me like that I am an alcoholic. Like there's a certain type of different types of alcoholics. I'm like, I'm not an alcoholic because I want at least 3 beers a day with my meals. And it's not an alcoholic. I don't care what anybody says. I'm losing my house and my wife and my kids and everything over fucking 3 beers a fucking day.
Yeah,
I
if
know
you're
people that fucking
bankrupt,
drink a whole case of fucking Pepsi a fucking day. And that's worse.
if you're bankrupt from some shit, then it's bad. But
Yeah.
you know, if you ain't fucking
Not,
drunk, then fuck,
not out there sucking cock for fucking beers. Like,
you ain't sleeping your life away or anything crazy.
no, I definitely go out. I have to be active. I get stir crazy after a while. Feel like my knees are locking up. Feel like my bones are gonna start becoming like stiff metal pieces. Rust.
Feel like it's a contest and it's just like someone's like, "You gonna do something yet?" And I'm like, "No, still gonna sit. I don't need to do any of that." Alright.
So they told you today that corporate said get the homeless people, kick them out. If they look homeless, kick them out.
Don't even let them in.
Oh, so you guys are keeping the doors locked from now on and just allowing whoever you want in.
That was basically the gist of it. Fucking, they're basically telling us to discriminate and profile.
Yeah.
They didn't say it directly
Tell
to
them to
me,
hire
so
a fucking security company to do that at the door. Like a
I'm
bouncer. And a
telling
six
you,
foot
I'm
tall
pretty
fucking
sure that
guy.
shit's illegal, and I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. I have a right to refuse unsafe work.
I can refuse to break the law. How
Yeah.
fucking crazy is that? You have to stand up for your right to be a good person, not to do crime. For
Did you ever
whatever
think you
reason.
were ever gonna see the day, or did you kind of know that this is how this
I
is going?
thought we would have fucking murdered all the bad people by now.
Right?
Like, we got gas chambers, we got train cars, let's put them in there and fucking get it done. How many fucking lunatics do we need, really?
This is a very corrupt government, man. Yours, mine, everybody's. The whole
All
goddamn,
of
they're
them.
all in on it, and we're
But
fucked.
England blew it for all of them.
I know. They did away with it all. It's gonna be us next, I hope. Well, Australia is part of the Commonwealth,
What
and
choice
they're
do
the
they have?
worst.
What choice do they have? If it goes for any amount of time and everybody in Britain doesn't get sick and die, it yet again further proves that they lied from the jump.
Yeah.
But even more glaringly so, because people have had 2 years, other people going, "You're fucking retarded, learn science, you're not going to die."
Yeah.
And now they're finally going to see it. They probably still
Some
won't get it,
nice
though.
trees.
Mm.
Hinty. Ow, my knees are fucking killing me today. Really bad. I think I'm just gonna get like, benefits like health insurance fucking thing, something that I pay into monthly and I could just get chiropractic and
That
massages
they
and
have,
stuff like that.
that they have like the college people.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want,
Not for the chiropractor, but for the massage.
yes, for the massage is fine. I use them, because I'm fucking poor. I go to the college for the dental work. Never again, and I can't do it. I do. I go to the hairdressing school to get my hair done. Now they want a vaccine. Show your vaccine papers. So I'm like, fuck, I'm fucked. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Pull out a little card with a Jewish star on it and be like,
Yeah,
here you go.
I
And
just
then
no.
watch
I'm
as
just
their
gonna print
faces
out a
blink in
fucking
horror like,
fraudulent one just to get my hair done.
yeah,
Just to
it's
get
like
my
y'all,
fucking hair
y'all
done.
are the Nazis.
It's
Plain
a
and simple.
school. That's why they want me to fucking do that. But yeah, I don't think I would trust like a student to do my chiropractic work. The massage, sure. Just get a steamroller and fucking flatten me. Crack everything. Fuck. Press the reset button. I used to have a really good massage therapist when I was working at UPS. He was huge. He was like the size of a sumo wrestler. Oh my god. He was the best. I was like, this is what I need. I need that strength. He used to put his elbows right into like my sciatica nerve. Oh my fucking god, was that ever the best fucking. It's like I told him, I was like, I feel it like it's pressing the reset button. Everything feels aligned again. Feels so good. That was in Oakville. I can't fucking go all the way to Oakville. It's probably not even there anymore.
You went to
Oh,
Manitoba,
probably.
where all the cool kids go. Eh, what it's all about in Manitoba.
So it's all a boot. If anybody would be saying a boot, it would be the fucking Newfies. They have a East Coaster accent like no other. They're all fishermen over there. They're like,
They're all goofy as fuck.
Drake Newfie Screech and a boot.
'Cause the mercury poisoning in their head from all the fish.
Maybe.
What do you
A
think?
boot.
That war map was pretty crazy, huh?
The war map?
Did you watch that video?
The one about Ukraine or the one about the flight plan to fucking Australia from I don't know.
The flight plans one.
Yeah. I was watching another one that you sent me like earlier today, early in the morning. Talking a lot about satanic rituals or whatever.
No,
Which
no, I
ones
watched
did
a
you
lot.
have to be reminded again? I have a fucking shitty memory as of late. I think I got an early onset Alzheimer's.
It's because of the COVID.
Bro, like I can
Everything
feel
is
it
COVID.
lingering.
Oh,
Yeah,
let
the
me go.
Santiago to Sydney coming soon to a realm near you.
Yeah.
Yeah, booted me again like a whore. Anyway, yeah, the Tonga fucking explode, the fucking earthquake, tsunami slash whatever, false flag. Because it's true, they said they heard it all the way up in Alaska, and I'm like, how is that even possible? Tonga
And
is
you
like
saw the thing, you saw that
below the
comment I put on
equator.
to, you saw the one I put up on Instagram, right?
Yeah,
That's how it works. If we had fucking tsunami waves hitting us here, then there wasn't a tidal wave right there at the epicenter.
yeah. At the epicenter would be the most. Tonga would be gone. It happened like this big tsunami that hit fucking India. It happened after like miles off the shore, and a big, huge one fucking hit fucking India.
And it flooded the
Huge.
fuck out of everything. The shit was
Yeah,
fucked up for like 3 months straight. It
it's
was
like
flooded.
200-foot wall of sea of a sea of fucking water, a wall of water. You know, like I don't know, something's very amiss about the whole fucking thing. And then that video where you can see the International Space Station, but it's the footage is supposed to be coming from the International Space. I don't know. It's just weird.
They're just slipping more and more. They can't keep up the charade.
Oh, fucking hit these should be here.
Just the basic common sense shit he was bringing up was like, yeah, that's true.
He's gonna want to fucking eat a burger or some shit. I want fucking Thai food. Still got my Harvey's burger. Harvey's makes your hamburger. Beautiful thing. Ate like a thing. Jesus. Oh. People are making like really perverted snow sculptures all up and down here, all up and down in this area. It's actually quite fucking hilarious. Because
Now
everybody
you
here
got to
is a
start making
fuddy
the creepy
duddy.
ones. That's when it gets fun. You got to make like, look,
Everybody in
make
this
half
area
a
is a
snowman
fuddy duddy.
torso, like the arms and the head laying there, like half under a car sticking out.
Yeah.
So it's like someone got ran over and the person parked. Or you got people fall through the ice shelf again.
Take all the papers and the trash. I don't have a hair tie. Where's my fucking hair ties? Where are my hair ties? Sucks. The fucking hair tie. Spirit of Tennessee has hidden all my hair ties. God damn it. Haha. Have you ever seen these?
Yeah.
You know, in the back says direction tear, fold, unfold, wipe, dude. We love to hear stories about how our wipe saved you out in the wild. Tell us your story.
Really?
Yeah.
I could write him a great story.
I had to take a big shit. I was
It
in the
was the
middle
worst thing you could imagine. There I am at the altar. I just shit my pants.
of
So I dude wiped on the way to the reception.
my best dude. He said, "Dude, use my wipe, please."
No, he's like, hold on, man. I got this. I got this.
Oh, who's this? It's cold, not snowing, but sleeting. I think our weather is its period on that shit. Yeah, rain, sleet, hail, snow, motherfucker, and God.
No more winter. Winter's going away forever.
It's 4 degrees Fahrenheit here in Toronto.
Damn.
4 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's bananas.
Minus 16 Celsius, 16 below freezing Celsius. I gotta eat my pickles. I gotta leave this phone plugged in, otherwise it's gonna turn off. Mm, mm. Oh, what is Tennessee saying now? Mm.
Right, cold.
The legal votes, and Trump still gonna get his day in court about the missing votes. Yeah, I've seen it. It's a slow process, these fucking fuckers. When they do wrong, It's a
They
slow
told you it'd
process.
be a slow process.
Hold on, I have to go open the door downstairs for my boy.
Shedding. I gotta pull little slivers out. It doesn't hurt to just push some little slivers out. No, it's the bone itself pushing. It's cavity. Get him, Texas.
Hold on.
The sound off. Try not to laugh. Look at their eyes. Look at them twitch. See them struggle not to move their head within a quarter of an inch in any direction. Watch how they work to keep a straight face as soothingly regurgitate whatever words are plopped on the teleprompter in front of them. Whatever words.
They asked Biden if he was
whatever
mentally
they
incompetent.
may be.
Shut up.
Who?
Fuck. Just eat them already. Fuck. Just fucking eat them.
Be done with it.
Tommy has no work, so he can sleep in
I
front.
seen your barefoot tracks on.
Yeah, I'm like, hello. I was going, damn. You wouldn't fucking look up. You're like,
That was a condom. Eating condoms nowadays. Oh, well, I wasn't trying to stand out there. Fuck that.
Yeah, you are. I left my fork there.
Put 2 beers in the car in the pocket.
When they're frozen?
Good morning. Just woke up, starting the day.
Tommy and I watched Holy Mountain
Oh my God! Sorry.
early this morning.
Sorry, Tom.
I blame Stacy for that. Just like you should blame whoever told her.
Me.
Was it you?
Most fucked up thing you ever seen in your life?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Stupid movie.
That's
It was
stupid.
like, holy, every fucking 10 seconds, Tom's going, oh my God, holy shit. Holy shit, Stacy.
Is all this blood come from one fucking frog?
Holy fuck.
Okay, Texas, go.
That's funny. Now you gotta watch El Topo. I'm not ready for El Topo.
El Topo, not El Chapo.
No, El Topo really fuck you up.
Tom got some BC Pink Kush from the Value Buds. It's like the Value Village of marijuana dispensaries.
Are you on here right now?
They can hear us, they can't see us.
What up,
It's only
Diz?
Diz. The only Diz is there.
What up, Diz?
Oh, and my husband number 36 is there.
Chilling.
Ever since I caught the corona, I don't feel like drinking beer. Is that weird?
I don't know.
What's up, everybody?
What up?
God.
What's everybody on?
Smoking. Starting my night up.
Topo.
Hell yeah.
Is it frozen?
No, it's just.
Right?
Yeah.
I started feeling my feet go numb. I was like, I have to go back to bed. So I ran.
I would chill down. Bare feet.
Well, because I thought you were already at the door, and then I thought about it. And I was like, yeah, it's minus 16 outside, so you know he's not going to be standing at the door. Almost dead.
So, what y'all
That
do?
doesn't even make
Candace-
sense if you think about it.
What?
With temperature saying it's below zero, if it still goes lower, then you didn't reach zero.
Our freezing is 0.
But then you can
Water
go
freezes
below
at
zero.
0.
But
Your
you can
water
just
freezes,
go
your
below zero.
Fahrenheit is 34 or 32, whatever it is. Freezing is 32 for you. Ours is a little bit more simple. The way I think is like 0 is freezing, 0 to
No, but
50,
I
like
mean,
15 is spring, 30 is
my
summer.
point is, if you're measuring below zero, then did you really reach zero? To me, zero would be the point which it can't get any colder if that's absolute zero.
Absolute 0. Yeah, that's different.
That's the
There
only
is
one
a
that's different. Everything else is imaginary.
there is a point where Celsius and Fahrenheit is the exact same number going either way. I don't know what that number is.
It's still 4 degrees.
Yeah. Like
3.
they're 4 degrees. Like to them they're like already thinking that's like if it reaches it's reached already 0 Fahrenheit, but to them that's like unheard of. 0 to them is like what? How are you even surviving?
Yeah, because I don't live in that part of the country.
Lucky you,
If you live
motherfucker.
around the Great Lakes, it gets cold like that.
Yes, we do get a lot of like a lake effect snow. Looks like somebody's got to work something out in an ungodly way. I just sound cold. You don't sound cold. You sound like a bitch. Go Texas. Go. Now you're caught. I got that EI. I applied for his thing on Friday. We got it. Yeah.
Oh, like the lockdown one.
Yeah. But I did his taxes online on Friday. We went through already. Bang, bang, boom. Used to be like 6 to 8 weeks, remember? Not like that no more.
Ah, much better.
Much better what?
You got the piece of bone out.
Oh.
This tiny.
Bone from what?
Little tiny, tiny, but it make a bigger pain.
What the hell is that?
There's a piece of fucking tooth that was pushing out.
Oh, I didn't fucking believe you.
We think I'm digging at my gum with a spear for fun. Like there's
I didn't. I
fucking.
wasn't watching. I was reading the chat.
Yeah. Oh, what was it?
What does he want?
I love it until she wants to come up on the couch. That's what he wants. That's what he always wants. He wants cookies. He wants fucking cookies.
Texas wants cookies. And you didn't get him any?
What kind of pot you got, Anthony? I still got your pot there.
Yeah. I got some spunky stuff. Got some less gunky stuff.
Man, Stacy, it sounds cold in a motherfucker wherever you at. When it gets to below
My
it,
husband's 36. His name's Kennedy from Texas. Oh, she
God,
caught on that I got the fucking cookies.
God damn it. Like I
4
was thinking
degrees.
like this. Once it start freezing more, that's some cold shit.
Yeah.
Below something? God damn.
Well, we don't go outside. We stay indoors.
Y'all cold got our cold putting on sweaters and jackets. That's some cold shit, dude.
I'm sending all the cold to you, Cassie. Don't worry.
I believe you are because this some weird shit. Our weather is so fucking crazy. Look at Texas. Texas was barking at somebody. Who pissed him off?
Oh, that's when my boy came in through the door.
Texas don't like it. That's what it is.
Texas doesn't like anybody new coming through the door. He's gonna bark at you, obviously. He's gonna let their owner know, hi, someone's coming in through the door.
Well, at least he gonna bark. He can't bite him. He can't bite him. You
Oh,
know
there's
that.
another one under the couch. Look at her.
Where's she at?
She's over there in the corner. You can't even
That's
see
the
her.
one that's really gonna pop off. At least she can bite a motherfucker.
Yeah, she
Bella's
will.
the killer.
Bella is the killer.
She grab him by the throat, like in the wild.
One time when my godson was still living with me when he was like 16, he was up the street at his friend's house and they forgot the auxiliary cord at the house. Here
Mm.
at the house. He didn't feel like it was winter. There was snow. He didn't feel like coming all the way back to the house. So he gave the key to one of his friends.
Mm.
Now Bella knows his friends, like she's fine when they're all here and everything, but he came by himself and Bella let him in, but she stood at the door, she was growling at him. She wouldn't let him out.
Man,
She's like, you're fucking staying right here until my mommy comes back.
hey, well, at least she was protecting the homestead. The
Yeah,
bullshit.
she's like, you came in, but you ain't leaving. You're
Yeah, you
staying right
come in this
fucking here.
motherfucker, goddamn it, but you ain't leaving now. I bet old dudes
Uh,
are tripping now.
his friend called him. I looked scared shitless. Nathaniel had to come in the snow anyways to come and rescue his friend. And then
Man,
he
what?
called me. He goes, did you teach Bella to do that? I go, teach Bella to do what? He's like, to stand by the front door and not let people leave.
I don't
Like,
play
no.
with I don't play with other people's dogs, man. That's something I don't
Yeah.
do because that's just something I don't do. They will, you know what I mean? Who the hell
Yeah.
is that?
It's Tom.
Who knows what?
Oh, I thought I ain't gonna even say it. I thought
Scotty
you was
B.
that. That's that bullshit.
No more
What
cookies
up?
for you. None.
What up, Pippin? Salute. Hey man, but I was looking at all this bullshit going on with Biden. They really pushing
Texas.
for the illegal vote, like
What
a
you doing,
mother.
Texas?
But people here can't even vote, and they're trying to get you to vote on the same day as the elect. They trying to
Good
get
boy.
you IDs and everything on the same day
He's
of
my
election.
baby.
But
Okay,
I'm
go.
like, how are they gonna get an ID? Goddamn it, I go try to get a damn
Go.
ID with my birth certificate. I can't even get the motherfucker. You saying I got to have a 1049 and all this shit with my goddamn social security on that
Yes,
motherfucker.
baby.
But they're all of a sudden giving them people social security cards and IDs. Like, how the fuck is that working?
Nah, we seen the foreigner's fucking EBT receipt. She still had $2,500 balance.
Wow.
Why these motherfuckers getting $3 grand, $4 grand a month?
And we can't get shit.
Yep,
Man,
that's right. Going
that's
to the
that
Syrians,
bullshit, man.
Palestinians.
Hold on. So with the EBT, you guys gotta spend that shit at grocery stores and shit. You can't just go to like the liquor store.
What's an
Nah,
EBT?
you
Right.
can't spend it at a liquor store,
It's
but you can
food
always
stamps.
take a motherfucker to the grocery store and they give
Food
you,
stamps?
you know what I
Yeah, it's
mean?
your
What's
food stamp,
EBT?
credit card, electronic balance
EBT is their
transfer.
welfare, but it comes on
Oh,
like a card that you can only
It's
spend it
just a
on like
debit.
what's?
It's a
essential.
debit card
Oh,
for
okay.
you can get food stamps on it and cash on it, depending what they hook you up with.
But the thing is, they're giving that shit like to them like it's nothing, but we have to go through everything just to get
They'll
200.
bust your nuts here to fucking give you $100 a month to eat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo,
That
we
shit
get
is
you get welfare up here. You can go cash that shit and go right to the fucking crack house if you want.
dog. That's what I'm talking about. Take your ass to where it counts. Take that shit where it counts, man.
Can't
Take
even
that,
be there. The bell's on.
I
man.
won't be surprised if they do that shit up here. They're gonna start some EBT up here probably.
I thought y'all already had that shit in Canada.
Hmm?
Ain't y'all got free health care or some shit?
Yep.
So shit, why y'all ain't got welfare?
We do.
That's
We
what
got
I'm
welfare. Like I
saying.
said,
But they ain't giving it up like they giving it up to these motherfuckers illegals coming over here. They giving them motherfuckers like $1,000 and more per kid per motherfucker. I'm like, God damn. You know
yeah,
what I'm
our
talking
welfare
about?
is like $600 a month or something.
No, what we saying is they giving it up to them motherfuckers like no other, man. No bullshit. Them motherfuckers is giving them motherfuckers so much goddamn welfare. The shit is unbelievable. No bullshit. Like
During the
20,
pandemic, we got $2,000 a month during the pandemic, during the big lockdown.
man,
For like, for how many months? 7 months. Go for 7 months. So $1,400 we
they
got.
ain't give me shit.
14 grand, yeah, 14 grand.
They sent me a letter and said, fuck you. That's basically what they were saying. I'm like, God damn. But you
No
can give
stores
a
were open, just
goddamn
the liquor
but
store,
you can give a
the grocery
goddamn
store,
immigrant
the building.
$2,500. You can get a motherfucker a birth certificate and you can give them social security cards. But they get that shit all in one whop, but it take us months to get some shit like that. We from here. You know what I'm talking about? That shit is fucking crazy, dog. I don't get it. That shit is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And on top of that, they give them student aid funds and all that shit. Like it's all included. Like they basically setting them up better than what the fuck we doing. You know what I mean? That shit is fucking madness, dog. Like how like that's that shit Biden trying to push in. He trying to get them illegal votes and shit. You know what I mean? And then I told motherfucker Trump is gonna be the first president get goddamn 12 years on these motherfuckers. Oh, y'all over there getting it right. What the fuck is that? Which strain is that?
This is a Bubba Kush.
I just called my weed some shit I just bought from the Mexicans. That's the strain. And the shit is
Reggie.
yeah, I call everything.
Reggie.
I don't give a fuck what it is. I just call it Reggie. I don't give a fuck. That's just what it is to me. Is regular weed.
Good Reggie.
It can be called Mark, Dan, Patrick. I don't give a fuck. As long as it get me high, I don't give a fuck. Y'all motherfuckers say it's below something over there. I'm like, God damn.
It's
I
4
look out.
degrees Fahrenheit, 16 below 0 Celsius.
I'm like, God damn. That make our weather put on a jacket. Like, God damn. What the fuck? How do y'all do it? What the fuck?
Well, you stay warm, that's for sure.
No wonder y'all motherfuckers sleep in jackets and sweats. I would too. Fuck that. Damn. Then I'm looking outside. These motherfuckers, and it's weird. It's like it's not raining, but it's fucking sleet and shit. So it's really fucking up the roads with the black ice. But at the same time, it's like doing some other shit. Like it's weird. But the roads are clean. It is. So of course these motherfuckers, the worse the weather is, the more and more they're gonna drive crazy. So you know that's how that goes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, these motherfuckers.
You guys got a lot of crazy things going on in Texas. That lady put her son in the fucking trunk.
Oh, you saw that? Like, I was telling
and they're saying she was in the right for doing that. She was in the right.
It's because she had the right complexion for the protection. Man, fuck all
Is that where the white privilege comes in?
Mm-hmm. Let us do some shit like that. I ass going to jail. Straight up.
No, I figured it out. You know why it's white privilege?
Why?
Because the surface of the planet is ours.
Oh.
See, if you understand nature and you understand science, right? We all have melanin in our skin. That's what gives us our coloration. But when you have a darker skin, your cells are larger so that they can take in more light because there's not as much light getting in. Like the interior foliage of a plant is darker than the exterior foliage because the outer surface, there's plenty of light. So you don't need giant cells to suck it in. You got little tiny receptors that can take in all they need. But when you're in the interior,
to them motherfuckers at the course, though.
Pushing back to Hollow Earth. We're gonna prove Hollow Earth.
I want to hear you explain that shit in
No,
the
seriously,
courtroom.
if you look at the original fucking, look at South America, all the people that live in the fucking giant cave system, the Olmecs and all them, dark as night.
Hey, just like the motherfuckers that
The
went
ones
over
they
there.
call Nigerians are really from fucking inside the mountain.
You know what? I was about to get to that. What are the motherfuckers called on that Sentinel Island or whatever? Where white boy went over there with the Bible holding that motherfucker up and they lit his ass up and took him in there for dinner. They don't. Why they don't blow the
I
island
don't
up?
believe that was real.
I don't either,
That
dog.
was some
Cause
make-believe
ain't no
shit.
way. Ain't no way they letting some good,
Exactly, they would have shot them
clean
motherfuckers
white
before they
man
killed the
go over
white
there and
person.
get killed, and they don't fuck that island up. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, we would have wiped that island out.
I think it's something on that island they won't, and they finna wipe them out anyway. I think what it was is they just did that so they have a reason to go over there and fuck them up. I'm just saying. They just showing you, look what happened. And I'm telling you, man, it's something on that island that they won't. Cause you know the US don't go nowhere unless they want some of the minerals or something on the island or somewhere.
Scene.
I'm telling you, man, no bullshit. That shit is crazy. Cause ain't no goddamn way they let a missionary go over there and they saw it on camera and they not going over there to light his ass up. Light they ass up.
That's the thing. They don't just send missionaries places where it's dangerous.
Man, what? That's
They
what
have
I'm
to
saying.
follow like international guidelines. There's fucking rules. They have to get permits to do shit. They have to get permits to be there. They have to get past. Like it's you can't just show up someplace wanting to do some shit just because you got a boat. You know.
Even the fishermen were like, you got to be crazy than a motherfucker right now. You saw that shit? When the
Because they're in
fishermen
on it.
were like, you
They're all
crazy.
in on it. Just like the people that live around Roswell. They're all
Oh
fucking
yeah.
wackadoos. They're all in on it.
You ever seen that spot or drove by it or whatever?
Yeah, it's horrible.
I ain't even trying to. I don't even know motherfuckers that actually live there, but the little towns around it, they look like they prime example and prime space for like cartels. I know that shit.
Is this your people or what?
Them your people.
No, they've said you by name. I don't know who they are. I don't attack anybody. So I don't know.
Oh, I don't know who that is. You already know them people already. Them people. They tried to take me down, Diz, but they couldn't. They got tired of flagging me because them people are getting attacked right now because not only are them people getting their rights, but they getting their rights in different races. Like people are owning them people, and people starting to notice that. And it's something I've been saying. I'm like, man, hold up. Obama, I blame him for this shit. I blame Obama for all this shit. Joe Biden
They're
still
all
thinks,
part of it.
Obama, do you ever vote? Do you even vote?
nope.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
What's the
Why would I?
point?
Why would I vote for somebody to be my master?
Exactly. God damn it. I believe in me. I believe in self-preservation. I believe in me. It don't matter who you put in, they're gonna do what the
What would
fuck they
happen if
want to
nobody
do.
goes out and votes? If there's zero voter turnout?
They
Nothing. They'll still do whatever they want anyway.
yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
look at it this way. Only 1/4 of the population votes, right?
Yeah.
And then that's split 50-50 between stupid party A and stupid party B. So you got these little small slivers of idiots that
Yeah, I
vote.
like Cardi B.
Yeah.
All
He
just
said
retarded. It's a pyramid scheme like everything else.
it is. It's a big ass, and then it's a big ass RICO charge. That's what I call it. When you think
Yeah,
about it.
everybody's saying it's a big racketeering charge. Justin Trudeau's going to go down for racketeering.
Oh, hey,
That's right.
did y'all see one of the governors or somebody in one of the representatives of Texas? They raided his house the other day. I don't know what they were
Yes,
looking for. Man,
Oh,
I'm
they
did
telling you.
they
Evidence.
did it here too. In Pickering or in Peterborough, they went to the health minister's house and protested on their lawn.
Oh, I saw something about. Did you see the other
Yeah,
thing about the dude in London or somewhere where he had to step down about messing with a 17-year-old or some shit?
yeah, that's the print.
He ain't no prince no more. I don't know that
He's
shit.
still the queen's son.
Yeah, they need to lock her ass up too.
Yeah,
Cause
they
she
do.
should have been locked up. She there for nothing. She just
I
old.
thought for sure the queen would die before Betty White. Oh,
Shit, they both the same motherfucker. I
Why
think Betty
hasn't she died? How would
exactly.
you know she did? They would just say she didn't, just like they did with RBG.
I think it's an impersonator. Like they had other motherfuckers looking like each other. I don't even think Saddam dead or Bin Laden. They paid people to look like them.
They were just characters they created.
hmm I'm telling you, man. I always tell people understand what you're looking at because these motherfuckers are not doing that shit to motherfuckers, dog. That shit is not. And if they
Don't
were,
understand the totality of a fucking living avatar magic.
man, what?
You just create your character. Hey, I'm David Bowie today, and then you fucking rock out and you fool everybody, and then you can retire and die.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man, I don't believe none of this shit.
It's all conditioning
Because
programs. Each one's like a little fucking conditioning exercise.
if they were actually
We call it
killing me,
entertainment because we're entertaining the ideas they present to us.
that's why they call this shit entertainment. And people don't understand it because they can't say that they're lying. That's the point of them calling it.
See, this is a channel, and it's presented on the medium. You
Yeah,
channel
they be
the energy,
using that
not
shit.
power through it. It's
Yeah,
just the
they
latest
always
version of
gonna,
witchcraft.
they always gonna use some fuck shit to try to throw you off when you understand what the fuck they actually saying though. They can't get blamed like if they lying. What was the dude, the reporter that had to get the fuck up out of here because he lied about getting shot down in a plane or some shit? That shit was wild.
Brinkley.
Yeah, man, that shit is crazy, dog. He put on a whole motherfucking story about he was there when it got shot down. We were like, motherfucker, we see you lying.
He faked some shit. Geraldo faked some shit. They all fake shit.
Hell yeah. God damn it.
And we only know about it because they told us that they did.
Nah, you know how we know about it when other motherfuckers they cross each other and then they start telling on each other. That's how you know about it. They all in on it, but one motherfucker, goddamn it, got greedy. That's all it's about, greed.
It's fest.
Man, all these motherfuckers, they've been doing the worst shit.
Ever since Trump, dude, Trump made, they're all going to turn fucking state's evidence because Trump was the fucking honey trap.
Oh yeah, but Trump ain't backing down, dog. That's one thing about him. He's not gonna do it. I'm like, them white folks' problem. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't in it. God damn it, that's straight what it is. I'm like, it ain't. That's some shit that's been going on for decades that they talking about, and it ain't. And what they talking about, they caught them recently with some shit in order for them to go back on it, because there's always a statute of limitations on some shit. They get
Depends where you're
motherfuckers
at, too.
want to, huh?
Some places have different, it's different everywhere you're at.
Yeah, and then depend on if you did it in a certain country too. You know what
The
I
only
mean?
one that stays is murder. There's no statute on murder
Yeah,
anywhere. You kill somebody and they find out, you're done no matter where you're at, no matter how old you are.
yeah. But then I bring up the question: so what if they training people to kill each other in war? Ain't they murderers? When you think about it,
Why is killing a crime?
you tell me. The
If you can abort a
motherfucker,
baby, you can abort an adult.
right? And I told them they finna snap down on these hoes, goddamn it, out here flatbacking. For real. They said at 6 months, you better know something, or you got to keep it. And then, man, I saw a thing like they got a sanctuary city out here, like outside, like in Alvin, Texas, man. That's like right outside. You know, it's like walking across the street. Right there. They got a sanctuary city for the abortions. It's a little small town or whatever. I'm like, man,
Burn
don't
that
get,
motherfucker.
yeah, don't get these hoes no more than what they've been getting, man.
No more sanctuary. That's
Hell
why the
no,
problems are as bad as they got.
man. The reason why we in this shit is because of these hoes. They gave them too much.
Gave all
LG,
the freaks and weirdos rights and privileges.
man, what? Think
It's
about it,
back and back on them.
man. What?
You
Think
might as well
about it.
have to on the jacket.
A person that thinks they're a woman, they already ain't there mentally. How the fuck you gonna give them some kind of power like that? You know what I mean? That's some mental shit. Straight up. I don't get it.
What you saying? They got a tranny city out there?
Dog. No. They got trannies and shit in government. In every government. My thing is they had a little small town outside of Houston that where you remember when they passed that abortion law where they after 6 months they can't abort the kid. So now they trying to make that a sanctuary city for hoes that goddamn it. I'm like, that's some bullshit. I'm like, hell no, bitch. You know if you pregnant or not. You ain't take the plan B. There's condoms and plan B, coat hangers and everything you can do, you know? So ain't shit out here for a man except a condom. That's it.
Or you can get your balls in it.
Nope, you can't even use a condom because now they can steal your condom and sue you.
Oh yeah, Drake fixed a bitch about that one. He put hot sauce in that motherfucker. And the bitch trying to sue him for that. Like, bitch, why are you digging in the trash for the condom?
You dirty bitch.
Yeah. I'm like,
Right?
what happened? What happened to goddamn just flushing the motherfucker down the toilet like in the old days? Flush
I
that
dare you to try to get in my trash.
Hey, I'll put all kind of dirty bomb needles in that motherfucker. Get through that bit.
I just spit in mine a lot.
Dog, a
I
bitch
can't
would
spit on the
tell.
ground. I don't really want to spit in the sink because I might forget to wash it. So I just spit in the trash just to save myself the trouble and mess.
I would put dirty needles in that motherfucker. Just so she'll catch whatever she looking for, goddamn
I have
it.
needles and shit. I have like tattoo needles in my drawers.
Hey,
I'll do that. Yeah, potty.
what up, dog? Salute, man. What's up with you?
Saying it's hard out here for a Grinch.
Man, you goddamn right. Goddamn it, I'm the Grinch year round, dog. I don't like nothing to nobody. Nothing. Every time you turn on the TV, something gonna piss you off. And man, the commercials that always piss me off when they had these LGBT motherfuckers up here with AIDS, straight up. And they promoting a pill that says you can detect it, but you still got that shit. And maybe y'all seen that shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, they like, I'm a work in progress. You damn sure are a work in progress, and y'all wonder why motherfuckers be blowing y'all goddamn head off when y'all be on that bullshit.
Right.
When these motherfuckers be talking about it's hate on the elder. No, it ain't. These motherfuckers feel like they can lie. Like, why don't you tell a motherfucker you got the operation and shit? And then when that's fucked up. A motherfucker will snap. And then Caitlyn Jenner, dumbass, trying to protect. Y'all
You know,
saw
my
this?
my mom said she had the biggest crush on him when she was younger.
I knew he was gay at first when I was little. There was just something about him. It just wasn't right. He was just a weird white dude, man. I'm telling you. Like that dude, man. And then he trying to stick up for women's rights in sports. Just because the dude that's in sports is killing them. But it's a transgender. Like, these people have lost their goddamn minds, man. I don't even know what to say about these motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And then you see, like, I think this either rapper Jay or one of his people talking about I would flag your channel. Go
Not
ahead.
rapper J again.
I know. Every time they try to do that shit, I just keep
No,
doing another show on their ass. I ain't got nothing but time.
it's another YouTuber named Rapper J,
Uh,
and he swears that he's being stalked by Rapper J.
okay.
Yeah,
It's
a
not
faggot. Straight up.
Rapper J don't give two fucks.
Yeah, I know. But dog, I didn't seen it go down, and then they were like, I think they just got tired. I think YouTube just straight up got tired of sending me emails. They algorithm got tired of sending me emails with the same thing. They like, man, we just tired of it because he gonna keep doing it, no matter what. I say I would go to DVDs on you motherfuckers. If y'all keep playing with me. Don't be playing with me. You can't stop the trail. You know what I'm talking about? Can't do that, man. I don't give a fuck how you flag. First of all, you're fucking around with the wrong person. I got nothing but time when you're playing with me like that. And I would say the most vile shit. You think your goddamn panties and G strings tight, bitch ass nigga. I would goddamn make you goddamn do the Lord's work.
Goddamn.
Nah, I'm saying.
Eating on the fucking gay topic.
No, I'm like, don't nobody give a damn what you do in your bedroom, but don't be fucking around with me. You know.
That Methodist fucking messaged me today.
The what?
A lot of my friends that do music are their account, either my friends that sell a lot of pot or that run grow ups and sell shatter and shit like that, marijuana products or music, they're all getting hacked on Instagram. And then when they start messaging everybody on your friends list, they're asking you to invest in Bitcoin mining.
I'm not investing in no fucking Bitcoin. Hey, let me see if child support take Bitcoin, and I shut the fuck up. That's the weed man. If you take Bitcoin, can I buy gas with Bitcoin?
Cash that motherfucker out. You do. Yes, you can pay your child support with Bitcoin. You cash it out. One Bitcoin is worth fucking 34 grand. You can pay your whole fucking child support in one shot.
It's only relevant right now is if you can get it back into money.
Yeah, and it's not even relevant over here. That shit is a pyramid scheme.
Bitcoin ATM machines.
Try walking your ass up to
all the Bitcoin's already mined.
There you go.
Man, if a motherfucker come to me with some Bitcoin talking about here you go, I'm like, man, you better goddamn go and get some goddamn US currency, my nigga. Fuck what you talking about. That shit is not spending in the store right now. I'd rather take your EBT card, motherfucker, than to take goddamn Bitcoin. Fuck all that. Tell me, where can you spend a fucking Bitcoin? You can't pay no bill with Bitcoin. All it is you saying, I got Bitcoin. That's all you can say with that shit. What else can you do with it? It's a pyramid scam like a motherfucker. It's just like playing the lottery.
It's just
Bitcoin in the lottery. What's the difference?
The newest Ponzi scheme.
Man, I know one thing. You goddamn old motherfucker somebody. Try to pay them in Bitcoins right now. What gonna happen? They ain't got time to be talking to you. They gonna look at you. First of all, they gonna fuck you up just because you tried that. That's just what gonna happen. Just for you playing with them like that. They gonna be like, you got me straight. First of all, they gonna look at you first and be like, really? That's what we doing. I don't know. Rapper J and his people are off the chain. You see this shit?
Who his people? He's not even that fucking. Not many people follow him.
No, his community. Cause they
he's not even have a community. How many people per community? How many people do you need to have a community?
Rapper J and the dude he flat backing with, that's a community.
He's not even gay.
All right. He never said he wasn't.
He's told you numerous times he's not gay.
He's lying. Everybody knows
He just told you. He's like it's almost as if you wish he was gay.
No, he is. And he's been 18 for like 20 years.
Why do you care?
No, I'm just saying, I don't like people.
He's like tempting man candy sitting on a shelf and he just wants a bite.
No, when somebody keep doing some shit to fuck up people's channel, I attack their ass like they're attacking other people. That's just simple.
And you do that how?
Just lighting their ass up every time they say something.
Just don't be flagging my channel or videos, people out there in America, or else
Light your ass up, Tennessee.
you'll be dealing with a whole other kind of fucking.
Man, fuck all that, man. You can't be shook at these people, man, because you can be spitting shit about the Lord and His Savior Jesus, and they'll take your shit down. It all about it you want to.
Carte blanche.
The who?
Carte blanche.
Louis Blanche?
I have no restraint on me.
What does that mean?
Free agency. I
Oh,
don't have to submit to anybody's rules or regulations
exactly.
unless I choose to.
Shit, I ain't submitting to shit. That's just point blank. You can't make me do no shit like that. That's just it. I'm like, goddamn. You don't like what you're hearing? Change the goddamn station. What the fuck? Hey, damn, it was some other shit. Did y'all hear about the teenage girl got shot up 22 times out here by her boyfriend?
Nah, did the Scarecrow have a gun in Wizard of Oz?
Hell no.
What do you think?
Hell no.
I know I heard your answer. Now I want his answer.
Does Scarecrow have a gun?
Yeah.
Fuck, did he? I don't know. I say no too.
Shit, he was always running. What the fuck?
I don't remember him having a gun either, but now apparently he has a gun. He had a pistol at some point.
Oh.
Where the fuck you see that shit?
Maybe he just did that like motion, you know?
Where the fuck you see that part? I've never seen a Scarecrow
It
with a
was in the
gun.
video I was watching on some guy debunking Mandela.
Okay.
Debunking Mandela.
Yeah,
He kind of moved like he
effect.
had. When he kind of moved like he was like on some shit, like yo.
Yeah, it was when he had like his arm tucked in, then all of a sudden he had a fucking 22 in his hand, a little 6 revolver. But it looks fake as fuck, and it's like, man, I don't never remember that shit. If he had a gun, why didn't they fucking shoot the flying monkey or shoot the witch?
Man, them flying monkeys was on his ass, and every time you saw him, he was running.
Guns make fucking the spark. How's the Scarecrow going to be carrying a gun if he's scared to burn?
Maybe he's a punk ass motherfucker. Didn't have no ammunition, just holding it.
But you know that's what I call these punk ass motherfuckers out here shooting motherfuckers for no reason and shooting the wrong motherfucker. That's what I call them. Motherfucker, at least shoot the motherfucker you trying to hit. You motherfucker shooting yourself and other motherfuckers, but the motherfucker you aiming at, you ain't even touched him. You know?
Like Chris Rock said, if bullets were fucking $5,000 a piece, there wouldn't be none of that.
Hell no. The
Yeah,
motherfucker.
people just get stabbed to death, like in England.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
Nobody's got guns, so everybody's getting stabbed or bludgeoned.
fucking
Good
Having
boy.
been bludgeoned with a pipe, fucking blunt force trauma is not great. I
I'd
think a
rather
bullet would be nicer. I'd rather get shot than get beat in the head again.
man, what? That shit sounds terrible. It did while you got there getting all you see is Doc Martens before you die. After they done beat the shit out of you. Put your goddamn face against the goddamn sidewalk and stomp your head. That's old school hatred right there. I'm just saying.
Doc Martens.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna see when you die.
He's thinking of American History X.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
skinhead white boys.
Dog, I bought some Doc Martens just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
No bullshit. It's got the same soul.
That's Stacy's company. That's why she's rich.
Yeah, Stacey got all that money over there. She's over there lying, y'all. She got money.
Her real dad's Doc Martin.
Yeah, I do. I got some money.
She's like a squirrel. She fucking buries it.
Right.
Man, what? Hey, all you got to do is accidentally fall into that wall, and money gonna start falling out that motherfucker. She got it hid. Now he looking around, dude. He looking around now, like, hold up, he might have a point.
Because we, because
No,
we was
it's
drawing
a
on
dog.
one wall, so I'm looking at it like, is there an X?
Dog, all you gotta do is hit
That's
the
a
wall,
portrait of
and you'll
Disney.
find the soft spot in that motherfucker.
Yeah, but see, Earth grows. Because I tried that shit. When I was a kid, I buried like some Star Wars figures
Okay, so you're the
and like
second
my Nerf
person that has
sucker
told me
man.
that. So
And I buried him in the
next week,
side yard of my house where I lived when I was a kid, right? And it's not a giant yard. It's easy as fuck. I know exactly where I put the shit. Ain't there. And I put it down deep, like 3 feet.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't just discover it. And it's not like they did construction there or dug it out or anything. It looks basically the same exact way it always did. So where'd the shit go, you know?
I've done the same shit. Yeah, it's just God.
Really?
Son. Yeah,
You
I used to
too?
always try to bury shit when I was a kid and try to find it. You know what I mean? Come back a year
Well,
later.
no, I wanted to dig it up years later just
okay.
to see it.
Yeah.
So I have
tried
an
that
ex-boyfriend
shit.
of mine who's a little bit psychotic and he does a lot of stuff. So he has stuff buried and he says he's put it in certain places. He knows exactly where he put it. And he swears up and down that the earth moves underneath. I'm like, what do you mean it moves? Like, how far deep down did you like put it? He's like, put it a good 6 feet, 7 feet. He goes, and it's not there anymore. I go, somebody fucking took it.
Yeah, somebody watched you bury
Somebody
that
fucking
shit,
took it.
dug it right back
Because
up.
if the earth moves, then all those bodies you bury in the fucking cemetery, where they're moving, where are they going?
Downhill. No, I've been thinking about that. I could prove that easy. We just got to get up on a metal detector. So somebody, next time I have extra cash, tell me
Where
to get
the
a metal
dead bodies
detector.
going?
Because I'm right there by the riverbed, right? There's the riverbed. And then right there is the graveyard.
Hey, but this does have.
So if they're washing downhill down to that riverbed from the graveyard, because it's a descent.
I just
And
like that. I'm gonna put that on the
there should be
t-shirt.
all kinds of treasure in the riverbed, dude.
Hey, this
I like
have.
it. I like what you said though. Earth grows.
Yeah,
Earth grows.
earth grows.
That's the whole point. And you can't say no to that.
Yeah.
Hey, why do
Have you
y'all?
ever done a composter?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Exactly. Now think of it on a giant fucking scale. And you're telling me,
But
oh, it's
New Orleans
global
buried
warming
their
and this and
dead
that.
on
Like
top.
y'all are fucking retarded. You don't understand the planet you live on. You've been lied to and deceived.
Hey,
People
I
are
know they're
crazy.
gonna bury bodies underground in New Orleans.
Be lied to, deceived.
No, they just flood it and then it washes them out.
No, but I'm saying they don't
Crocodile
bury
beat 'em
it
up.
because if they dig any more, the water will consume the city some more. You know what I mean?
Louisiana Gators. They
Man,
gonna get
God,
you.
Shit like that.
that boy say the Louisiana Gators. Man, I know one thing. I ain't never seen a fucking pelican in New Orleans. I don't know why their team named that shit.
Only time I seen a
Pelicans go in the
pelican was
water all
this
the time.
garbage.
I've seen pelicans in Australia.
There's pelicans in the water all the time out here. They just
I'm
chill at
talking
the dock.
I'm talking about in New Orleans though. I've never seen that shit.
Because they're not a I don't think they're a freshwater bird. They don't eat freshwater shit as much as they do saltwater.
Mm-hmm.
They're always at the boat docks. They're like coastal fish birds.
And then some big motherfuckers
Like
too.
seagulls. They're coastal birds.
Man, I know one thing. You better not fuck with them nutria rats down there. Them some big motherfuckers. That shit is crazy. They actually
What
eat
happened to the snakeheads?
the snakehead fish or
Yeah. Remember? The shit that can walk on land and it can fucking lie dormant under the mud for 6 months.
oh yeah.
It can eat a fucking deer.
Yeah, what happened to them?
What's that? A snake?
Nah, they
Called
had like
snakehead.
snakehead, they like salamander / fish or some shit. They bury themselves in the mud and shit.
Forget it.
Jesus.
And they no, you can look that shit up.
Hold on, let me see if I can. I know I can rig it up. Everybody else can rig this shit up.
Hey,
I
dog, that shit is for real. It is not the weed. I know about that shit. I'm a country boy, dog.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
What is small? It can't be that small.
Nah,
it's
dog.
fucking.
Technology. Good game.
Dog, that shit is crazy. Diz finna look that shit up. Check it out. No bullshit. Damn, I'm finna go refill my drink for this shit. Cause y'all gonna think I'm lying. Nobody believes me.
fucking super platypus.
Snakehead? Or bankhead, what do you call it? Snakehead fish. It's like
Smegma.
Snagma.
Smegma. Terrible.
Watch the Smegma at the market today. Very thick.
He was showing a video today about that fucking volcano explosion. Like, how did they hear it in Alaska? Come on. They're in the southern hemisphere. No,
Under fucking water. Underwater.
Come on. And then in Tonga didn't even get like, a 10-foot wave to fucking even hit them.
They're probably doing some underwater explosions, some bullshit. Probably experimenting some bullshit.
See, Russia fucking hit us, trying to fucking fire at us, That's what I think. Playing a game of Risk. You ever played Risk?
I'm pretty good at Risk, actually.
Okay,
I take pride.
so if you could remember
but
the
you're
board,
as good as the guys.
if you could remember the board, taking over Australia was a big move. Taking over Alaska was a big move too.
Depends how you're moving. It's all where you get placed to at the start, right? Like you try to figure where you place.
What am I looking up?
Some fucking crazy fish that could kill a fucking deer.
Oh yeah.
So deer killing fish.
Can't make this shit up, folks. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
I told you, man. My smoke blend is the killer of all time.
He's the illusionist. His channel is called Diz I Am the Illusionist. None of this is real. Texas, can you leave Bella the fuck alone?
It's not. It's cold. It's like
4 fucking degrees Fahrenheit. The heat's cranked anyway, so fuck. I don't pay for the fucking.
And there's the fence. It is a fish that crawls out the water. He finna show you. The shit is crazy.
Can't see it.
Can you see it?
No, you gotta go up on it.
What the? This nobody Mike
Let's go closer. I don't need to see the whole screen. Yeah. I'm gonna look it up anyways, but
working my butt off. To the house, working so hard.
Whatever. Let's do shit. I ain't got time for all this nonsense.
Oh, there you go. Hold on, I can't see it now. Worse than
He's gonna get it. Come on.
Oh, no.
Check this shit out.
Where is it?
No, he almost had it. It's about to bite.
He didn't have it.
shit already don't. These guys already look like actors, but hold on.
Yeah, they do.
No, watch it.
Texas, go lay down.
Fucking catfish.
That's it. Huh? That? What does that do?
Dog, and they get bigger than that.
Uh-huh.
No bullshit.
This is a
It's like
catfish.
snakehead. No, it's a snakehead fish. You can look it up.
Look, he's touching it like a fucking penis.
Looks like almost flat on the back.
He's gonna fuck it as soon as that camera goes off.
He didn't say he's gonna fuck that fish.
I know this guy's stroking that motherfucker.
He was.
Ain't no shame in the fishing game.
Dog,
They don't have feelings, remember? It's okay to fuck.
Fucking rednecks.
Hey, some of the some of the shit they caught out there in them swamps.
America. Yeah, I was expecting a little something different. Probably a fucked up fish, but I thought you guys
Yeah,
were some
anaconda.
fish or something.
No, they get bigger than that though. They just caught a small
Yeah,
one, but
that's
they
just
get
one he's catching like in that little marshy area. Like the ones that take down deer are like Komodo dragon, like big. But
yeah.
there's
They
videos
got,
of them walking and shit. It's a real deal.
oh yeah, it's the
It's an
real deal.
invasive species. It's not native to us. That's why it's so deadly.
Yeah, that's what
Because
happens.
it doesn't have a predator animal like the Komodo dragon or a pangolin or whatever else they're hiding out. Like they could have all their animals over there and we wouldn't know it because they ain't fucking up all their forests and shit. You know?
These motherfuckers are. And then it be like some wild ass shit they be catching out in them swamps, dog. And you be like, damn. It's
Yeah, because
almost
nobody fucks with the swamps. Around the
man.
cities, you find nothing but squirrels and seagulls and rats and pigeons and blackbirds, all the scavengers.
And these fishes actually eat that shit. They eat them little animals and shit if they get too close. Like actual fish. You thinking alligators
Why
and
not?
shit.
You got to eat to live, right?
Man, what? That shit is crazy. It's crazy to see birds eat each other like that. And I'm like, damn. Oh, dude, you finna rock out? Is it hillbilly radio? Cause you just showed some hillbilly shit. And I know how you be thinking.
It's your favorite.
You already know. I hang out with them. All right. I feel like square dancing and shit. That's that bullshit. Bitch. I ain't fucking with you. Jason make me want to square dance for no reason. Look at that boy. Hey, that boy. Hey, you playing the spoons and shit on that shit.
It's not like parade shit or something, like parade shit.
It is like hillbilly rave type music or some shit. It's weird. It's like hillbilly rave. No bullshit if you listen to it.
What?
That shit sound like hillbilly type rave music.
Yeah,
It's
that's
wild
all.
as motherfucker.
It's Jello Biafra.
The who?
Jello
So you
Biafra.
probably,
Emergent Mission.
you're probably fucking with Gigi Allen.
Yeah, he's fucked up. It was funny.
Yo, Kenneth, you ever want to see a fucked up white guy? Go look up Gigi Allen. That'll fuck
He
up.
liked it. He liked it. I played the one song and he was into it.
But
I
hey,
played Piss on. Remember that song Piss on You I played for you?
yeah, that's some wild shit.
Never
So
mind
that's
the track.
what
You gotta
that
watch.
is.
This guy will piss on you. Like there's footage of this guy shitting on fans and like
He'll rape you at the show. You go to his show, you might get raped.
Why is he not locked up?
He's dead.
He's dead.
But I'm saying before he died, like damn.
He did. He got locked up all the time. But nobody
Yeah,
pressed
he's, like the
charges.
most, he's Gigi Allen. He's the most fucked up, like white, whatever, rock punker type of dude. You know, he's fucked up.
God damn. And
He's like
nobody
the
press
god
charge.
of that shit.
God damn.
No, you knew what you were getting into if you went to that show.
I don't even know why people went there. I was like, I can listen to your
I
music
wouldn't.
in the car. I'm not getting close to the stage.
He would do that shit even if you weren't at the show. He was just fucked up. His brother and fucking friends had their band and they fucking fed him a bunch of acid without telling him when he was fucking teenager. And got him all
that's
fucked
what
up.
happened to him? That's what he said. They raped him and shit.
No, they just dosed him and fucking he got his head all fucked up on acid.
That would make sense of why he tripping like that. But you said he
It's
said
permafried.
Yeah, wow, just wild.
Oh, so he didn't know that they were doing that to him, or like
No, they were all fucking just hippies tripping balls and shit, and they dosed him and it fucked him up.
that
Oh
will
fuck.
fuck you up if you don't know you getting dosed up like that, and then you just taking that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
When you're not ready for it, that's not good.
That's
Mhm.
salute the
Sometimes
flag.
the first time I did it, like I didn't know I was
I
doing it. I
would
thought I
never
was
do
drinking some
nobody
water.
like that.
I kill
Well,
somebody
no,
to do
like
that.
we are all taking a walk and walking around, visiting different spots, and we get to one dude's house. And fucking, we were kicking it. I'm like, cool, ice water. I fucking just started drinking the shit out of this water, and then they're all like, yo, whoa. I'm like, what? And they're like, that's our acid. And I'm like, what?
Oh,
They
no.
put like all their acid into the water to dissolve, and then they were gonna split it up. And I
Wow.
drank like all but like fucking a little bit of it.
Oh my.
Nah,
And they're
that's
like,
why I
tell us
don't
how it
drink.
is. And I'm like, okay.
That's why I don't
I
drink
didn't
nobody.
really know. I only had like one little visual though.
God damn. That ain't the only white boy that I remember tripping out like that. Like it was a couple of them.
I didn't freak out. It just felt like I was normal high. But then when I was walking, after I dropped my girlfriend off, I was walking home. And when I went past the rec center, there's like a swimming pool. And then it's like on the second floor. So they have these big, tall windows for the sun. But it looked like someone was at the top of one of these tall ass windows. And like he leaned out and he's like, hey there. But it was like a fucking noob Cybot, just a black shadow.
Oh,
And
you
I was
was
just like, I just started laughing because I was like, there's nothing to stand on up there. What the fuck? I
Shouts
just thought
out,
it was funny.
you know.
if you would have jumped in an empty pool, that would have been the ultimate. Like, damn, you'd have went like a motherfucker.
I wasn't going to the pool. It was indoor. It was indoors. I was seeing through the window. I could see the dude in the window, but he was like 13 feet up in a window. It wasn't real. It was imagination.
I can
That was like
imagine it
that's all I
was.
got out of it, other than feeling like I'd smoked a couple of joints.
So you said they put acid in the water?
Acid in
don't-
the water.
Now me putting a 20 pack of cocaine in my drink don't sound that crazy. At least what it was.
It does to me. I wouldn't put my acid in any
Are we
water.
back on that topic again? Is that what you do, Kenny? You put fucking
Put it in
cocaine in your
alcohol.
drink?
No, I used to do that when I was
Put it in
selling.
your booze, and then you can drink it.
Yeah, when I used to sell cocaine back in the days, I used to just put a 20 sack in there and then, goddamn it, just chill the fuck out.
Damn it.
Do that. Get you some mushrooms and make a sipping bottle, and then you can just soak them and take a sip here and there,
That's what
and
I'm
let it
saying.
hit you tip by foot.
I never heard of drinking coke. I guess it could the same shit.
Yes.
Man, what I was doing, I'm like, shit. And it was like the shit. And I called the drink the motherfucker. And everybody knew, do not drink
The
my shit.
motherfucker. You call it drink the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
It's
so
a motherfucker.
motherfuckers?
Because if you fuck up and drink my drink, I told people, leave my shit alone. They already knew. But if you fuck up and drink it, that's on you. Can't blame me. Cause it be motherfuckers talking about like, man, they be on that bullshit.
Well,
I'm like, all right,
it's gotta be better than drinking Tide Pods.
what the fuck? Oh yeah, I saw that shit on the internet when the motherfuckers was eating that shit in their mouth and shit. What the fuck is that about?
Because their fucking mamas never wash their mouth out with soap, so they feel like they're missing out on something. They have to do it themselves.
It's got to be something in that to make them do that, to make them think they're gonna get a high.
It was a rumor because everybody believes everything on the internet. So someone said, "You get high off eating Tide Pods." It's not true.
That's some crazy shit.
They're just fucking stupid.
Real.
Dog, they've done a lot of shit on the internet. You remember when motherfuckers would light themselves on fire and trying to jump in the water? That shit don't work.
I've never seen that
How
shit.
fucking stupid are you to
Oh,
jump
the
your
milk
ass?
crate fucking challenge.
And where are these niggas
watch
get milk crates from? What
They
fucking
stealing. That's what you call
they
stealing.
stealing them, dog. Cause I ain't never seen that many niggas around milk crates. There was usually the only time I saw niggas around moon like milk crates. God damn it, was when they were playing basketball in the hood. That's it.
Yeah, no, you use it to sit on or something. That's about it.
Yeah, man. I'm like, where the fuck are they getting all these goddamn milk crates from? These motherfuckers ain't drinking milk like that.
Or like you said, fucking shooting something, making a little ghetto ass.
That's the only time you see a bunch of niggas around milk crate. And it's one milk crate, two at the most. God damn. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I knew somebody was getting paid to promote that. Just like when niggas were getting paid to goddamn promote Popeye's chicken sandwiches. That shit was crazy. You cannot sit up here and tell me that wasn't a paid promotion.
Yo, so hold on. We got a restaurant up here called Wimpy's, right? It's a burger joint. It's called Wimpy's. And I was in one of the boroughs the other day, and I seen a Wimpy's restaurant next to a Popeye's chicken. I was dying.
No, you're like.
I swear to God, I was dying.
You're like, that is nigga shit right there. If you see them side by side, nothing good gonna happen.
Wimpy's and Popeye, you know they in cahoots. The motherfuckers are friends.
But I always told people, I was looking at something on TV, and I wonder why it's always a Papa John's or like pizza place like a Papa John's or something beside a liquor store. But they said that the Indian people own the liquor stores because they consume the most pizza.
Yeah.
I didn't know that shit until I was, you know how you just be sitting up watching shit? The motherfuckers, they said, and then it made sense. An Indian person owned the liquor store, and then nearby you got a pizza place, chicken joint, Dollar General or some shit. Like all this shit is, man, what? That shit is crazy, but it makes sense.
It's crazy when you see the way the plaza is like, the amount, you know, like there might be 10 businesses, 5 businesses, but just to see what's there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo, we used to have a little plaza in one of the hoods, and it had like 4 stores, right? Little plaza.
Yeah.
And it
looked like it was gonna go down.
It had the jerk spot. No, there was the jerk spot next to the spa, next to the rub and tug.
Oh,
but the Jamaican food spot was called the jerk spot, and it was right next to like a well-known rub and tug. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what? All you gotta do is go over there.
One-stop shop.
It's a one-stop shop. That's what it was.
He told me they wasn't fucking. Come on now, they knew the fuck. Like you said, they probably owned it. They probably own the jerk spot and the spot.
Oh man, hey Diz, my homie, man, my nigga Jai up in here, Jai Logic from the Renters Union. Salute, man.
Same guy.
Yeah, that's him, dog.
I thought there were 2 different people.
No, that's Jai Logic right there.
Right.
A whole different. He got his own channel, the Renters Union. Man, he has several shows on there. Man, good ass content too. He has several shows on that. He's helping me out with shit. You know what I mean?
I got a notification telling me that he uploaded a new video and he's there with crocodiles.
Hey, what up with y'all that y'all can't see American videos over there?
I don't know where he is, but he's there with crocodiles. Like
Because there are copyright violations.
Really?
Over there in Canada?
They have different rules.
He's on an adventure right now.
They under the Queen's English, the Queen's law.
He's gonna think I'm sending him viruses.
Hey, they probably still. I bet they can pull up Boy George over there and have no problem.
Like, how is everybody that I know on Instagram getting hacked?
Do y'all even have Instagram? Is it legal over there?
What?
Is Instagram legal over
we're
there?
Just a pair. We're the same as you. We just live in the attic.
No, I'm just saying. Hey, already, Jack. Thanks for stopping through. Salute. But
Yeah, salute.
hey, all he wanted to do was stop through and just hit the like button and
Yeah.
show love. That's all.
Right now, I'm just laughing because the Instagram
What is it?
legality.
The Raptors
No,
Union?
but that is a good question. Do y'all have Instagram over there?
Listen, okay. I was just gonna say about 5 minutes ago, we used to never have fucking Popeyes over here. Now we got Popeyes over here. This motherfucker, right?
Really?
We had KFC. We grew up eating Toonie Tuesday. For on a Tuesday, you get a 2-piece and a fries for fucking $2 from KFC, Kentucky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, KFC.
Now we got Popeyes. We had Instagram saying, listen, back in the day, right? Like in let's say 1998.
Oh, don't even say MySpace, dog.
No. I'm just showing you, like,
yeah,
the internet's a whole nother story. Like we're just as quick as you with the internet, but like back in the day, 1998, we'd be waiting for an album to come out. Let's say it's fucking Nirvana or whoever's album coming out, Wu-Tang's album. You guys would get it like a month early or 6 months early, or if we're waiting for a sneaker.
Oh, you talking about
you guys? Yeah. It would drop in the States 6 months, a month, a year earlier. Like we'd have to drive down there. I used to drive down to Buffalo just to get music and get certain things early.
Shoes, Jordan.
Then the international trade.
It's just where the source.
Now we get our drops the same as you guys. So even with fashion and all that, it's all the same. But the internet, of course, we had Instagram like as soon as you guys did. We're not China, motherfucker.
Dog, it's damn near sound like China because certain shit y'all can't pull up over there for some reason. I don't know.
When it comes to the internet?
Yeah,
there's different shit I've sent to Stacy on YouTube and it won't let her watch it.
It won't let her watch it.
You try to send her like there's movie links and shit where you can watch whole movies and shit. Like, and it's YouTube, so it's like, why is that banned? But now it's all different stupid claims and whoever owns it in different countries and they don't have TVs with Canada or some shit.
Well, no, it's just it's the same as like if we could probably send y'all some shit and you wouldn't. It's that you could get around now with the IP address and all that, right? Like that's nothing. Like your Netflix lineup will be different than our Netflix lineup. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit.
Yeah.
But it's not like we're banned or nothing. It's not like China.
I want the American Netflix.
It's just a different. I don't know why that is interesting though. That's an interesting topic.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Because different regions and different localities have different sensibilities, so they have to condition and program differently.
We're not at all as sensitive as the Bible states.
It's not even that. It's more about like it's about money too, because like
money's just part of the fucking program. It's just part of the exercise.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I can't go I can't if I'm buying HBO or something. If I go online and I try to get one of these Hulus or whatever, I gotta you get it from where you're at. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about it's a bunch of bullshit. It's
like a cash app.
It's definitely
They can't e-transfer us. We can't e-transfer them. I can't get.
I was about to ask about.
What about
we're talking about freedom of. We're talking about like
censorship.
It's the same thing. No, it's the same thing because it violates the North American Free Trade Agreement, and somebody should sue.
That's done. It's scrapped. Free trade's done.
And that's what I was talking about with the free trade. Now we get our sneakers the same, whatever. Before we have to wait. You guys would get your shit. So now it's like now it's done. I don't know. Who knows? But I don't know everything about everything.
But as far as movies and content like that, they still won't let y'all get certain content, even if we sending it to you. And we're like, damn. But we get everything a motherfucker send to us. And we like, what's going on over there? So it's damn near like what?
Yeah, that's true though.
What was it? What was it that you were trying to send me?
Man, it don't even matter. Whatever I was trying to send you, they wouldn't let you watch that shit.
It was just some comedy shit. That's all it was.
Yeah, no.
There was that movie. One of the movies we were talking about one time, and I was like, "Oh, that shit's on fucking YouTube." And I sent you the link. You're like, "I can't watch it." Like,
I was sending her that, and she said couldn't even watch it. It was like
it's copyright laws. It's copyright laws, all kind of shit like that. It's a jumble of shit. Right?
Yeah, like when I get copyright shit, There's a couple of videos of mine that you can't watch in Serbia and Iran and Korea and like those kinds of places. They file claims. We don't want this. Like whatever,
Oh,
dude.
yeah. Me, a lot of times when I do this shit, I'll play music, you know, like if I'm making a live or whatever, I'll
They
play
never
some
sent
music.
me. I don't give a fuck.
And it's interesting when they shut me down, what track, like I'll be playing music for an hour and then one track will just pop up and shut you
You got
down.
to state your case openly on the public forum, like I do.
Yeah,
They don't have a right. They don't have a right to shut it down because when you buy your copy of the album, that gives you what? Permission
Ownership.
to broadcast in your home.
No,
Exactly.
and I am not, like I'll be playing the vinyl, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be playing the actual.
Now,
You know,
if I have friends in that home, I'm not breaking any rules or regulations by letting them listen to the album. So if that's the same, then it's the same virtually as well.
no, that's true
This
because
is my virtual living room where we can all listen to whatever music I'm playing. And if they don't like it, too bad for them.
now I don't know the laws exactly, but like back in the day, like in the 90s, my uncle used to DJ and like, yeah, like the authorities would come through and check what
Because they're
he's.
charging ad revenue for it.
Yeah, but you could have the bylaw officer come through and check your whatever you're spinning that night, and if it's burnt CDs or if it's, you know what I mean, some bootleg copies, they could shut you down, right?
Oh,
So
I
you'd have to
remember that. I
No,
remember that.
no, that's more of a gray area because it's a bootleg. It's not even a real recording, so there's no inherent copyright owned by anyone.
Yeah, it's not a copyright infringement if it's a bootleg. It's a catch-22 on that one.
But yeah, but they'll shut you down if it's like you said.
Well, he means like a burned CD, not like a concert. When we think of bootlegs, we're thinking like someone went to a show and recorded the live version.
Yeah.
That's like a bootleg, you know?
No, I'm saying, yeah, like even when he was spinning in the clubs, if you didn't have the purchase copy, because like you said, once you purchase that, you know, like, I mean,
yeah,
we
they
used to,
do that here. You got to fucking
I'd buy an album and I'd fucking
work
dub it
about it.
on tape. I'd sell it for $5 or I'd pass it on to the homies. You know what I mean? So it's like, but I still purchased the shit. You know what I
They
mean?
made it a few years back. They made it so all the bars had to pay like 20 grand in order to play their jukebox music anymore.
Yes, all that exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
For the right,
so
it's like,
the
man,
laws
that's
are
some
always
bullshit.
constantly changing, right?
But you could turn the radio on in the joint if you wanted.
Yeah, that was crazy. What he just said.
I told him, bro, I was like, fuck that, man. Just Bluetooth it and I'll DJ. Fuck it.
Just turn the radio on in the spot. That's what we used to do when we go to the little spot. We're like, fuck it, we just turn the radio on in this motherfucker.
It's gonna bite him in the ass because it's like, all right, if that's how y'all are gonna be, we don't need your crap music anymore. It's all the same overproduced bullshit anyway.
Yeah,
my words are on this, that, the other. Great, we got it. That's the same shit you said last 25 albums.
Man,
like, do original. What's the original thing? Oh, you got money and you got cars and hoes. Huh.
Now what you're gonna say on the next song?
It's not even just rap. It's across all genres. All the music's like that. Country music's the same bullshit. Rock music's the same bullshit. It's just.
It's to the point where it's like.
No, there's some great music coming out, but it's not on the radio.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all you gotta do is listen for it. And all you gotta do
all the
is
good music's on YouTube or in SoundCloud.
Yeah, because radio is not gonna. You're gonna hear the same song playing on the same two stations at the same time down there. They have the same playlist. They right next to each other in these radio stations. So all they're doing is playing. It's pointless. You know.
Yo, you know what's cool? In the UK in London, they still got a heavy pirate radio scene.
Oh,
motherfuckers
who is a good pirate radio dude?
Setting up shop and transmitting this shit, and they're just playing for hours and hours. You know.
Who's a good pirate radio dude out there?
I don't know. I'm not tuning in like that, but I know there's still a scene out there because I've seen like I watched footage and interviews and stuff and whatever. But yeah, they're going hard out there still. Like we used to have a little bit of that in Toronto, but yeah, man, these guys are still tuning in them little stations. You know, we have like a college radio still, but they censor it. Like it used to be one of them stations where you can call in and be like, "Fuck your mom," and then hang up and be like, "All right, next caller." You know what I mean? But like 10 years ago, they made it so that like, you know, it's all censored and whatever, right? But it's still like you could tune in at midnight and it'd be like me and you know
Traumatized.
us three spinning for 2 hours or whatever. You know what I mean? Playing some real shit.
They do that.
But we have like one radio station left like that, and all the rest is. You know.
But you know what? That's why I be trying to do that shit. I was doing it to just test it out and see if they would take down my channel.
Let's see your moves. Like, you got all your DJ moves? Like, you have to have the earphone thing, like where you're not paying attention, but you are.
Who, me? I can look like I'm doing it, but I'm goddamn it, I'm getting another motherfucker to do it.
We can do it too.
Like
now it's internet radio. Now it's like all internet radio.
It's like hand modeling. If you want to make it in the industry of their industry, you have to do every fuck move. You got to do it just right, like a little Barbie doll.
Hey, I'll be over here like in the movie Juice, while it's playing, but all you hear is the music playing. I'll be like, there we go.
I've seen all kinds of cool shows, but I've never seen my show the way I want it.
Man, but you know what, dude? My ass sitting up here trying to hook this goddamn camera up to the computer, but I'm looking at you on the goddamn TV while I'm talking to y'all, and I'm trying to figure this shit out. You feel me?
Yo, like, it's hard out here for a Grinch. It's hard out here for a Grinch.
Man, ain't it though, dog? The Grinch can't get no love.
Yo, go put on the wig.
Being a black Grinch in America?
Man, what? See, now you
so is it a Blinch or a Brinch?
Go put on the wig. Go put on the Easy-E wig.
Hey, look.
He's a Blinch.
He understands my struggle. A black Grinch in America cannot make it in these times. God damn it, man.
Yo, Earth grows, man. Earth grows.
Yeah, Earth do grow.
Full on skin fish now.
That's why I'm high. Earth grows, goddamn. That's why I'm high.
That's why I'm high. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, God fucking bless that.
Dog, I'm literally sitting up here, and then I don't want to turn it up in the background. I'm looking at Diz on TV because I just talked to YouTube on the TV. Goddamn it, I'm sitting up here talking to y'all, but at the same time, I'm trying to hook the camera up so I can damn start recording. But then at the same time, I'm listening to music and y'all can't hear that shit. I got all kind of shit going. I got ADD like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you do. Oh my God, Diz. He just had a self-realization. He just became self-aware. Maybe just 1%, but still.
Not so fast.
What are you listening to? What are you listening to, Tennessee?
Dog, I'm sitting over here listening to what Diz doing. He's about to make me go, goddamn, look at my electric guitar and not even play it.
Nah, yes, he's listening to Hillbilly Rave. Hillbilly Rave.
I know it.
Shit, I feel awesome. I ain't never been.
Hey, Diz.
I'm from the city. I'm city folk. I'm a county.
You can be a hillbilly and live in the city. Ain't you ever seen the Beverly Hillbillies? They live in goddamn Hollywood.
So what, you from Texas? You born and raised in Texas, you motherfucker?
No, he's from Mississippi.
I'm from Mississippi originally. I'm from Mississippi.
Mississippi.
You're just a down south boy. All you fucking guys down south.
And then, goddamn it, I went to Sacramento for about 2 years and then moved to Houston.
Man, you gotta come to Toronto. You fucking love it. We up here.
I'm
it's cold.
coming over there. There's too much going on. Too much going on.
Listen,
I told Stacey she
you would fall so you'd have 5 baby mamas and a fucking heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
I already told him I'd take him to Blake Street.
Stacey tried to whore me out. Like, goddamn.
We got the flyest ladies up here, let me tell you.
I pimp this guy out all the time.
Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, Stacey tried to whore me out, dog, to these 2 chicks. I said, nope.
This would be picking up all the ladies in fucking Trinity Bellwood. This would be having a fucking heyday too.
Love Kensington like that.
Y'all motherfuckers got to know where it is. You guys got to come up with Canada, man.
Hey, dog, all I'm going to know is, like, if I'm not at this room in an hour and a half, I'm still in there. That's all I'm going to say.
Listen, so
if I'm your wingman, you're getting some ass that night.
Yeah, you
No.
two. You two come up here. You guys, hold on. You guys
Hey,
never
I'ma
been to
tell
Canada? You
this.
guys never been to Canada at all?
No, I've
Niagara
never.
Falls, where I was like a baby.
You guys have never been up here.
Closest thing I got to Canada, I texted Stacy earlier today. I said I was watching Food Facts. I said there's a lot of food.
What's there? There's nothing. There's no real draw.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fucking beautiful. If you like nature, that's one thing. I don't know if you fuck with nature.
Everywhere is nature.
No, lay down.
No, you guys have something.
nature.
But it's not. It's not radically different from here. It's just a little bit colder. That's the thing. Like, say going down to like Brazil, that's a radically different jungle environment. So that would be like.
Trying to go there either. I got baby mamas down there. I ain't.
Yeah, but
like they have desert here, so like going to the desert somewhere else doesn't seem appealing to me. You know what I mean? Because like
I
can
know, I feel you, but you know, like it's just you guys would enjoy yourself. I'm telling you, guys would enjoy yourself. It's good.
I'm enjoying myself right now.
Good people, good stuff.
They would hate us because we're Americans. They'd be like, nobody fuck these guys, eh?
Yeah, we're Canada. We're friendly.
No, I'll go see. I've been to the state. I've never been to.
Else, yeah, you're hated.
I've never been to your two states, but I've been like Florida. I've been all fucking.
Oh man,
all like.
Florida? What part of Florida you went to?
You know what? So I didn't go. I went. It was interesting because it's very authentic, but then it's very touristy. I went to St. Augustine, right?
That's outside of Palm Beach, right?
It's the oldest city in North America. That's where the Spanish came in and started doing their thing. You know what I mean?
Hey, tell that shit to motherfuckers in San Antonio.
Tell the Vikings
where that they.
But I went through all the. But I went end up going driving. You know, like I like to explore, so I went through some of the hoods and whatever, and some of the communities and some of the cities and stuff. So it's just Florida shoots you in the face. You know what I'm saying, you step on their property, they're like, "What are you doing?"
Hey, dog, bring your ass to anywhere down south. That'll happen. It's just down south, period.
Yeah. Like it was nothing but love. But like one lady, we was looking at her dog. She comes out, she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, just checking out your dogs and shit."
Oh
She's
man,
like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." She's like,
dog? What's wrong with
like
you?
the dogs is running around in the yard type thing, right? And I'm walking by like through the fence type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she's like, "Oh, that's cool." She's like, "But last week somebody tried to, come on my property. A perpetrator tried to come on my property. I almost shot him." And I'm like, "What?"
No. Do you know they care more about dogs than people down here? You playing around, man.
Listen, the smallest little trailers, the smallest little houses, whatever little something, had like no trespassing, beware of owner, like everything. Almost every property had no trespass, beware of owner.
That's a warning. Hey, those are sundown towns. If you see that shit, don't be there after dark. Straight up. If you don't know people, they shooting at anything that ain't moved, that ain't them.
Yo, trust me.
Everybody's
strapped. Everybody's strapped.
Hey, look, that's what they call sundown towns. Like you're not supposed to be around there.
Yeah, it was the one street I was walking down was a bit of Martin Luther King.
If you go MLK, you in danger anyway. That I'm just saying.
No matter what city you go to, no matter what city. But that's how I do, right? Like when I go to the places, I go for my little, I bring my camera and I do my thing. I talk to the people, but motherfuckers just shoot you in the face.
Hey, you can go wherever you want to go, Jake. I'm just saying. When I go
Texas, I know Texas is one of them states too, where you better be on your best behavior.
Dog, and then people don't understand it. Like people fuck with you if they fuck with you. If they don't, they don't. And then even if they don't even know you, just leave them alone. You know what I'm talking about? And keep it pushing. Like it's certain spots you go to just like anywhere else. But man, these motherfuckers are, you can look it up in Houston. These are the worst motherfuckers with wrong way driving on freeways. They drive the wrong way on the freeways out here at a certain time. And those are the most like
for what? Just because?
No, they
be fucked up.
Oh, they be fucked.
They be fucked up. Like the time of night.
I thought they just had like a fucking tank gun, and they were just like, I don't
No.
give a fuck.
Houston big as a motherfucker. And some people, when they fucked up, when they looking at the light, they don't understand. Go up under the bridge and then make the left. They just make the left at the light.
Under the bridge downtown.
That should be crazy as fuck. Can you imagine being on the freeway and a motherfucker flying by you, like looking dead at you, thinking they going the right way, dog? That's why I buy my liquor in bulk and stay my punk ass at the crib, dog. I'm like, I am not trying to be around these motherfuckers. I am not
buy his liquor in bulk.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be around these motherfuckers, dog. I don't need to go to no bar. The bar is here. This is a bar gathering, right? We sitting up getting fucked up. We ain't bothering nobody. We ain't got to worry about nobody getting shot at. None of that shit. You chilling. Man, man, these motherfuckers, they be shooting each other up at the bar for no reason. First of all, y'all forgot about COVID and all this shit. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly. They had that fucking village where they pierced their cheeks and shit. Nobody said nothing about COVID or masks for none of that shit.
Hold on, where was that? I heard about that shit.
Fucking somewhere in the world. I just saw it. It's where they fucking put needles through their cheeks and shit.
Oh yeah, it's probably somewhere over there where them Africans at and shit, them Nigerians, something.
One of the islands or somewhere down in South America, probably.
That's some tribal shit.
But where? How come there's no COVID there?
Exactly. They be
How
putting
come there's
bones.
no COVID where the Amish are?
They put a bone from a motherfucker they just chopped up in their nose and shit.
Listen, I got a good friend. I went to Haiti years ago for like a month, just fucking around, backpacking. And I still got friends down there, and they ain't no motherfucking, they ain't worried about no COVID. You know what I mean?
They too poor to have COVID.
Yeah, like
I said that shit out loud.
For real though,
we're not that lucky to die.
and they ain't rich. Like I'm talking about, my man's like still in the community.
No, I said that shit out loud. I said they too poor to have it. Like they are not.
They're worried about fucking AIDS and getting some water and shit. Like
they're worried about other shit.
It's like the COVID, nothing.
Dog, do you know that a bitch that wash her ass in a sink when she fly back and got more water than them motherfuckers over there?
Yeah.
Why? I'm not going over there. First of all, you ain't washing your asses. They no bitch dishes.
That's what I mean. So they ain't no motherfucking COVID.
Hey, no. Now that I started thinking.
Right?
If I threw a pack of wet wipes in a village, they would kill each other in that motherfucker.
COVID's like a
check me out.
COVID's like a first world problem.
No, they are not even third world. They got their own world now. Third world motherfuckers be like, whoa, what's that? Like they done went too far with it. And why the fuck was you over there backpacking? That sounds like how people end up in scary movies, dog. Why do you do that?
He's an adventurer. He's an explorer.
Listen, it was
Yeah, that's how you end up on Dateline. He was an explorer, taking selfies and shit. They don't see your
No. That was before Instagram. This is 2008. This is back in the day.
I don't give a fuck if it was 1976. You don't do no shit like that, dog.
I had a good link down there. And I went down there. You know what I mean?
Okay, well that makes sense, but you have to still think about Locked Up Abroad. I know you've seen that show.
Listen, I told my man, I said, hey, motherfucker, listen, ain't no fucking selling organs on the black market, none of that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
You thought the worst.
Fun.
Of course. You think I wasn't crazy?
Speaking of selling organs, they
I
showed
was
that
I was the whitest thing on that island for a month. Like these motherfuckers, I'd be standing somewhere and I'd see a motherfucker on the mountain range already spotting me. Like, what is this
they
white motherfucker
slobbing at
doing?
the mouth. They already know how they gonna cut your ass up. But I'm just
Nah,
saying.
I'm just as good with it. Listen, they had no guns down there, right? So it's give me a machete. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm not trying to get in a machete fight with a motherfucker. I'm like, hey, but look, hey, speaking of organ harvesting, they showed this thing where they put a kidney into a person that was brain dead and it worked for 72 hours. Did y'all see that?
There you go. No,
No, I'm telling you, no, this is something they just had because I recorded that shit on the
I heard about this
ABC.
new pig heart too. They just did a pig heart out of motherfucker that's living.
No, they said they actually put another person's kidney into a brain dead person and it functioned for 72 hours. That's where it goes to when I said they're gonna legally start cloning people before 6 months. Because you can actually clone it legally at that point, even though they've been doing this shit. And then they had the two-headed goat over there in India. Of course, it's in India. You saw that shit?
Well, they've been talking about two-headed this and that, you know, from a long time.
They've been cloning though. That's the point.
Yeah.
I look deeper than what the fuck they talking about because think about it. Before 6 months, right at that point, that's an actual living embryo, damn near. Like you can actually fucking clone that.
Yeah, that was the Human Genome Project, right? Like that was like they solved that shit I think like 20 years ago. So they've been working on that shit. Like they solved the genome.
Man, I'm telling you.
They solved that shit. Now they've just been fucking around ever since.
They only know a certain portion of the helix. Like
yeah.
They haven't figured out the whole DNA.
No, but enough to do, like you said, all these type of shit.
Hey, but look, they're now legally able to do that shit.
Yeah, and you know
that's
who
what
has
I'm
like
saying.
double
That's why they asking for it before a certain amount of time, 6 months or whatever.
They have diagrams of it.
That's why they asking for that. That's why they asking for 6 months, man. Because they can legally, it's fresh, and then they can legally work with that shit and do whatever the fuck they doing. And it's weird, like I said, when they put a live fucking organ. First of all, where they get the kidney, and then it's a person sitting up there that they say was in a coma, but a brain dead coma or whatever. But the kidney survived for 72 hours. These people playing games with people, man. That's why I'm like,
comas. You ever want to fucking go through a fucking deep worm fucking hole? Study coma. They still don't know like there's different types of comas also, and they don't know what's going like that. That's like the biggest fucking. How are you alive? You know what I mean? There's comas where you're still like, you can still like
like the deep, like it's like
you're like a zombie,
there, but you're not there. You know what I mean? And it's
comatose
crazy.
is crazy. It's our brains, man, are insane. You can study that shit.
No, but that's when I think, like, you ever seen them hospitals where they just be fucking with people going up doing them, like, what I forgot, lobotomies or whatever.
Lobotomy, of course, yeah.
Yeah, they be fucking with shit in your brain and it fucks you up, like all kind of shit. Like they do shock therapy, all that shit, ice therapy.
One flew over the cuckoo's nest, A Clockwork Orange.
Man,
they're
what?
dropping that shit in the movies too.
Man, hey dog, you ever seen that movie Session Number 9?
Oh.
Man, check that one out. That's a cool one. These dudes went over there. Diz, you ever seen that one? It's a movie like when the dudes went in there to no, Session.
Sector?
No, SESSION 9. Session 9. these dudes went into the insane asylum or whatever hospital, and they was like redoing it, getting the asbestos and everything up out of there, but they just started discovering shit.
Okay.
And
Okay.
one dude ran up on like one of the rooms where it was playing like the tapes of when they were doing a different kind of ways they used to fuck with people. And there was different personalities. It was a cool ass movie, man. Y'all might want to check that shit out.
Yeah, and it's all based on real shit. Like you
Yeah,
watch
that's
YouTube
what I'm
experiment
saying.
videos, it's fucked up.
Yeah, but they be doing that shit, and they be doing it to people right
12
before
monkeys,
they
shout out
die.
12 monkeys. 12 monkeys.
I saw that. I saw that. Hey, but 28 weeks later was my shit, though. That was my shit, dog. That and World War Z was my shit. Because
Yeah,
it
World
got
War III is on the next shit. But 28 days later, that was
no 28 weeks later.
Or weeks or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. When they straight got to it. I hate movies when they drag it out, but they straight got to it in that motherfucker. They dragged it out for a little bit of 28 weeks later, but when it went down, it was going down. You know what I mean? When that dude gouged their eyes out like that, dog, and went fucking crazy in that shit, dog, I'm like, that's what I'm talking about right there. You feel me? It ain't been a good goddamn horror movie like that in a minute. But World War Z went straight to the point, though, if you think about it.
Yeah, but that was on some fucking like straight CGI type shit.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the thought of it, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then, do you remember that movie Human Centipede?
Oh, I was talking about that the other day. That's terrible.
Man, that's some wild shit. But I think they actually do that to people. They wouldn't make no shit up like that.
No, listen.
And they did 2 parts to that shit.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So when some people was telling me about it, and I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna be some like independent B movie, like on some film, like bro, this shit was on Netflix in high definition.
Man, what? That's what I'm telling you.
People are fucked. Society's fucked.
Hey,
that would have been some shit back in the day. You would have had it on VHS. You'd have to get a dub for me, then you make a dub for you know what I mean. It would have been like
dog. I'd have been like, look,
man. Everybody would have been in trouble if it got caught.
This shit was on Netflix in 4K. I was like, what? I watched like 5 minutes and I said, nah, I didn't even watch it. I was like,
the shit was real thrown off, and and then you know what movies I do like too? The Hostel movies.
Like
Hostel. Yeah, I love all them movies.
Even Saw and all that shit, like, you know, but the Human Centipede, that's like on some shit like that's
and that's why I think a lot of people they be making movies about the shit they actually doing, and I believe that shit because think of his logic.
What I thought about years ago was like anything you could ever think of, the most like a dog, like anything you could fucking ever think of.
You can create it.
Someone's doing or has done it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
That's what I think.
No, you can always improve technology.
Yeah,
I had a good one today. Came up with a good one today.
Man. Hey, you see
we gotta make it. You know how you have pipe. You know how you have the pipe detector, and you roam around and it fucking finds the pipe underground, right? You make a Bluetooth deal in an app, so that way you can fucking, as soon as you locate the pipe, it fucking locates your location and tells you the whole fucking blueprint layout of fucking piping.
You know what I'm saying? Anything you could fucking think of.
That saves the fucking plumber time. It saves the electrician, gas, anybody that needs to know where their pipes are at. Full layout can bring it up on a little 3D grid like fucking IR.
I would love to have that job. I'd be like, you save me time and I still get paid them 8 hours just for doing 10 minutes of work. When you think about it.
Man, what? Shit.
Just become an Afghanistan person. You can get $4,000 a month to do nothing.
Oh, no, not just $4,000. You damn near get, if you got kids, you get more than that. I always said that they're gonna start selling those embryos to people to try to get their citizenship. I'm like, that's another way to think of it. Like, man, think of the wildest shit. And that's probably what they're doing. Because how the fuck are they getting over here like that? It makes no sense. You know what I mean? Like, what is, man, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I know I've seen movies on this shit. I'm just saying. But that human centipede shit, dog, that shit was old off. And I think that's how people come up missing. They be like, oh, it's a missing person here, missing person there. The black market is not just for the sex and pedophilia.
These fellas.
Testing people.
Listen,
like,
look at Squid Game, right? I actually watched that Squid Game shit.
Yeah.
You watched that shit?
No, I've seen like little things of it, but I think they do that for their own excitement. Like,
there you go. So what happens? Squid Game's like what, 10 episodes or something? By like the 7th, 8th episode, they show you that this whole thing, this whole game, what is it? It's fucking old white dudes in these fucking weird ass. They're betting on it. They're betting on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
that's what it all. I'm like, wow, this whole fuck. I'm like, how did I know this was gonna come down to this? Where it's like some rich.
But I know what that was with the first episode. I know
some
that's what it
racist
was
program.
with the first episode, dog. I didn't even have to watch it to know what that was. They playing right now with us right now worldwide. We're just not in that game right now because we're sitting over here at home chilling. We're not out there in the game. No, because you got a risk of getting pulled over, shot, robbed, or you doing that to something like you're not in the game. And you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, I don't be worried about these people, man. I be sitting at the house chilling, talking shit. That's it. Stand out these motherfuckers' way. When I move around, I move around. You know what I'm talking about? Go get that money and then come back to the crib. That's it. Man, what? R.I.P. to my nigga Pimp C. Already.
Pimp C.
Already.
Stacy making fun of your accent.
Nah, she fuck with me. I know it. With her motherfucking ass. I told her to go outside, stand up and piss, and just stand there while it's that cold. I said, that's what I hope happens.
Because like R. Kelly. Like
no, she gonna freeze to death. Like I said, she gonna be
He
like
went to Cleveland Steamer.
I said I would let her walk outside and just throw water on there and lock the door. She's gonna be like Jack Nicholson in The Shining at the end of that. That's how me and Stacy talk to each other, dog. That's just how we are.
Stacy rugged.
Dog, I would wait till she walk outside to take her smoke and just throw water on and lock the door. And she'll be at the door like, get out there, sit there and watch it happen.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't try to get in the snow with bare feet. You think that's gonna scare me?
She black. She black.
And then I forgot she's still walking around
Blackfoot Indian.
Hey, I forgot she's still walking around barefooted outside. I'm like, whoa, she probably lose a limb.
Listen,
diabetes.
She came to let me in the side door. She came to let me in the side door of the building. And the side door, she just left it open. You know what I'm saying? So she's not even there. I open the door and I see little wet footprints down the hallway. I'm like, it must have been Stacy.
Dog, it's got to be her. I'm like, you dirty ass.
Not shoe prints, not boot prints.
No,
little wet.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, this bitch here, man.
Like, what the fuck?
I told him I walked
walking barefooted outside.
She Blackfoot Indian.
Man, what? It's terrible. Oh,
yeah,
terrible.
Yeah, she gotta wash her foot.
Terrible.
She gotta wash her ass after that. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
all that.
Dog,
Terrible.
you cannot be walking around barefooted
You're gonna get
outside.
tapeworm.
Whatever.
Dog, do
I
you
would.
know how
It's
many
called grounding.
chemicals?
It's called
Hookworm.
grounding.
Yes. Right.
That's
Hey,
nonsense.
hey, hey, Diz,
That's when you would
actually,
be grounded
hey,
on Project
Look, okay,
Thor.
okay, no. Think about it this way, right? There's
I get it.
energy in everything, right?
That's
Everything's in
exciting
motion.
stuff.
It's all molecules. So it moves through the trees, but rubber stops it. Your shoe soles can stop the energy of the power of Earth. Full fucking shit. You don't need fucking bare feet to connect to the planet. You're never apart from the planet. There's no way to not connect to the planet. You're stuck here. It's
walk
it.
around in white linen.
Like,
No, she's connected to
all
the
these
elevator.
people are
She's connected
crackheads,
to the
man.
elevator, to the fucking the tile
Crackheads
floor.
wrote a bunch of books, and people are like, "Hey, that sounds really good." Because there's a lot of people that are average intelligence and below, and they have money too.
All I
Oh yeah,
know
money
is
laundering.
it don't take a genius to know. Do not walk outside barefooted. Basically,
Stacy wants to squish dog shit between her toes,
Yeah,
and then,
it's called
and then
like
grounding.
she's playing with Play-Doh.
back in there. If I see a bitch walking outside barefooted, I'd be like, go take a shower. Just go wash your whole
I'll
body.
start putting bear traps out.
I'm like, that shit is disgusting, man. Like,
Like,
the
what happened? What happened now? There's a bear trap on me. Ah.
I tell her the same shit. Wash your fucking goddamn foot.
what
No
dog?
porn feet.
I would just put little goddamn pins on the floor and shit outside so she can goddamn feel the pain.
You do what?
Gotta be dropping needles.
Yeah, just bitch, wash your feet. Stop walking outside barefooted, bitch. That's a
Like
display
you
of
throw briars, and then they'll stick to you.
that's a fucking display of disgust, bitch. You ain't even got enough. You ain't even got enough. God damn it. You don't even care
That's a
about
lack of
yourself.
self-respect.
Triggered.
Bitch, you don't have enough care for yourself. You damn sure don't give a fuck about me.
Uh,
A barefooted bitch walking outside. What would y'all do?
and
First
she's
of
not
all,
out back.
they be like, that's nasty. Right there. I don't give a fuck. I barely like a bitch walking barefooted on the beach. And bitch, you're walking on concrete like that. Bitch, I barely like you walking barefooted in the house unless it's on a rug. God damn.
Carpet's the dirtiest thing in the house.
No, but I'm saying, I bet that's my point.
I know. I've seen cleaned carpets for a living. That shit, it could be a white rug that looks perfect, and it'll come out with black.
But that goes back to my point. I barely want you to see you walking barefooted on a rug. I'm like, God damn. But
She likes to walk where Texas drags his ass.
She walks outside barefooted, dog. Come on.
She drags her ass on that carpet. She rolls around naked on the carpet, rolling it all. She likes to get the dog scent on her.
Carpet.
Like Wallet, you know.
This motherfucker barefooted. She walked downstairs, got like literally walked downstairs barefooted, and walked outside, smoked a cigarette, walked back upstairs.
I didn't go outside.
God damn.
I was waiting for you to. I was waiting.
She was downstairs smoking a
What
cigarette
part
with her
you
dirty
were going
toes.
to embellish? I was waiting.
I don't give a fuck what you were doing, bitch. You was barefooted the whole time. Nothing said.
Yes.
You cannot put on a house shoe, a flip flop, a leaf, some under that motherfucker.
No, I just went downstairs. I thought he was waiting at the door.
Get a shoestring and wrap a leaf up under your foot. Anything but barefooted. This bitch right here, man. I don't even know what to say. Dog.
That's what I said. What about your house shoes?
Dog.
She's going to show you her feet if you keep talking about them, she said.
She washed her ass the other night. I know that. She at least washed her feet.
She's just trying to get you to show you dirty feet.
You have way too much time on your hands.
She secretly wants to see them.
Hey, Diz. Hey.
You guys are like some.
You remember the other one was that was
Don't
there?
put me in that, bro.
because you said she had porn feet. I forgot
Oh,
her name.
Shelly.
You said
That's what
Diz
they're called.
said she had porno feet.
Yeah.
Porno feet, Shelly.
Shelly.
Porno feet. What's
Shelly.
that?
I don't
Dog,
know.
her feet was as black as my hair, dog. That shit was crazy. I didn't even notice it until Diz said it. And I was wondering why Diz was mad at her because Diz is like me. I hate a bitch. I hate a bitch with nasty feet. That means you ain't clean. The bitch feet was this black. They were nigger black. They wasn't just regular black. They were nigger black. They looked like they was marching for a cause and shit. She was walking down the goddamn hallway, dog.
Marching for a cause.
Dog, she was walking down the hallway and dog, no bullshit. She got black. My hair is like her feet, like the blackness on her feet. I thought she had on shoes until I noticed it. It was like that dog on her feet. Like I said, damn.
You walk too much barefoot, you develop a fucking rubber sole.
Hey dog, I said those are some fly ass Nikes she got on. But then say the bitch is barefooted because this was mad the motherfucker. I'm not bullshit. Hold on. I need to go refill it and goddamn reroll.
Shelly, yeah. And then they kept calling her a flatbacker, this and that, and then she's like, "What's flatbacking?" Right? So I was on the futon and I fucking demonstrated, like, you lay on your back, you put your legs up, flatbacking. And then she goes, "Oh, I got pregnant with both of my kids doing doggy style."
Yeah, that's Shelly. Sound like Shelly.
Yeah. I don't do flat back. I just got pregnant with these two.
Did you got beers or what?
Yeah, I got beer.
Motherfuckers is drinking late night.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
You have no appreciation for food.
Like, I don't know. I don't feel like the beer tastes good and everything. I got my smell of my taste back.
We go down the list.
I just don't feel like fucking drinking for some
What do you drink Budweiser? Drink a real beer, a skunky thing.
Skunky thing.
Yes.
Skunky beer.
This got a little bit of Rastafari in his blood.
Oi.
Yeah, you should go look up Rasta Chili. Fucking wrestling alligators. Indeed.
That's those guys could hang with me. I smoke a lot.
Hi, Papi Chulo.
My philosophy.
Any questions? Hi, puppy.
This game looks good.
The game is not whack.
The what? What happened?
She's playing some fucking video game. Looks pretty trash.
Everything she doing sounds like she doing some trash shit. She said, "I'm cooking craft dinner."
Everything she does is trash. Everything she eats is crap. Everything she does is trash.
She said, "I'm gonna cook craft dinner." That shit sound like something the homeless eat. I'm like, "What the fuck is craft dinner? Why can't you say macaroni and cheese dinner?"
Yeah. They're packaging.
I thought you said crab. I thought you said crab dinner.
No, she said it sounds the same to me. Whatever it is, it's like
no, crab dinner is some hood. Stacy's the hoodest.
They have
Stacy's
the same. It's craft mac
I know
and
what
cheese.
she's saying, but I just said the way she said it makes it sound disgusting. I'm cooking craft dinner. And then she'll
better than spam. It's better than
and then
spam.
She'll be burping and shit while she's saying it. I'm like, whatever the fuck you doing, it sounds.
Are you complaining about me? Is he the fucking complaint box? Suggestion box?
The who?
Suggestion box. Why are you complaining so much?
Shut the fuck up. I don't even
Huh?
know what you're talking about.
Why are you
Your
complaining
ass
so much?
talking about you cooking craft dinner. I've never seen you cook nothing. Are you vegan or some shit? What the
No.
fuck? All you do is eat noodles. Fuck wrong with you?
Noodles.
So what's wrong with that?
Too
Ain't
much
nothing
starch.
wrong with it, but goddamn it, ain't like you over there, goddamn it, on a diet or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? You just a noodle eating motherfucker.
That's right.
Ramen, fucking noodles.
Stop
Fucking,
ramen. Anything, right? Anything
listen,
that's a noodle, she eating that shit.
listen. You ain't never struggled unless you ate fucking ice cream cones and ice for dinner. All right.
That's right.
Oh, what? Whoa. That sounds poorer than a motherfucker. Shout out to you. Ice cream. Hold up.
Ice cream cones and ice.
Ice cream.
That's some poor shit.
You know when you buy the ice cream cones and then you run out of ice cream and then you still got like 20 cones left, and then all you got is ice in the motherfucking freezer. You know what I'm saying?
No. That's a real ice cream. That's a real ice cone. I don't know what the fuck to say about that. I've never heard of that kind of pour.
Listen, I remember I walked in my man's crib one time. He was so poor. This guy had like 3 cats or 2 cats, and there was fucking Rice Krispies in the cat bowl. No, just Rice Krispies. No milk, no nothing. He was trying to feed the cat Rice Krispies.
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
but you
would
got to
you
put the milk in or they ain't talking to you.
No, they were
Wait,
looking at the
why?
bowl like, are you fucking retarded? Like,
Yeah, because you can't talk to the Rice Krispies if there's no milk.
yeah, and then there was snap, crackle, popping in this bitch.
Hey, I don't understand. God damn it, when motherfuckers barely touching their spine, they have animals. And they feed them better than them. I don't get
Yeah.
that shit.
That's what I'm saying. He was so poor, and this guy still had cats. Like, are you retarded?
Yeah, dog. I've always asked that question. I'm like, if you so poor, why the fuck do you have animals? They can survive without you.
Yeah. You let the cat outside, he ain't gonna eat Rice Krispies. He eat a motherfucking mouse or something.
Yeah, man. The cat eating better than you.
We ain't that. We got some poverty up here though, but yeah, it's it's fucking different.
Mm-mm. You can't outpour us. We got poor motherfuckers over here. You can't
That's what I'm saying.
out-poverty us.
That's what I mean. I'm not trying to. That's what I mean. But we still got some fucking ghetto ass people up here, like
Dog,
Stacey.
it ain't dog. Y'all poverty can't out poverty us. We know how to make motherfuckers be in poverty over here. They do it on purpose. Be a Vietnam vet. Ask him how they do you. It's more poverty downtown in any city than anywhere. Think about it. I've always said this.
I
You're
think that's
living.
downtown for every fucking city. Downtown in
Hey.
the city, you fucking meet
It doesn't have
homeless
to be
people.
downtown anymore. It can be everywhere.
No,
Everywhere.
but I'm talking about the real poverty is like when you see those
You
people.
believe this is manager told him if they look homeless, don't let them inside the store? He's not allowed to do that.
Man, I saw a homeless
And if they're in
dude.
the store, profile them and follow them around to make sure they don't steal.
Dog, I saw a
Yeah,
dude in a homeless store the
Anyone
other
with
day.
your
I
picture
almost
should be
took a
profiled.
selfie with him. It was unbelievable.
hire a dog.
The dude looked like they dug him out the jungle or something. That's how crazy it was. You know how the motherfucker be so black till it's like not the black you used to seeing. And he had like the woolly hair and shit. And I'm like, damn, who's your barber type shit? Like the nigga was just, I'm like, damn. And he came in the store and everybody knew him. I'm like, I wanted to take a picture, so I was like, damn. Maybe, like, dog, you'll never know, dog. The people that be downtown homeless here, they are looking and living around the buildings that made them homeless. That's some psychotic shit. You get me?
Same here. We still got people sleeping on the street in this weather.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're out there in fact.
Hey, dog, I gave them motherfuckers a whole turkey and I said, y'all figure it out. I ain't in it. I can't cook it for them. I gave them a turkey and gave them some sides with that motherfucker. but
They
I
probably
didn't.
sold that shit.
No, I gave it to him because they be under the bridge and shit. And I'm like, you know what? And then I'm like, you know what? Shit, motherfucking turkey been in this freezer. I'm like, you might as well get it. You know, people be giving turkeys so I can cook for people and shit. Like people be wondering why I'm always cooking brisket and turkey. Because when they give them to me, I be cooking for the neighborhood and shit. You know what I mean? But I don't have that shit on camera. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's just how I am.
Village.
Yeah, man. Because if you mean it from your heart, you're not gonna put that shit on blast. Those people don't even want that shit if you always got a camera in their goddamn face. You feel me? Hey, goddamn it, I said the what? Hey, I'm gonna do the cooking with Kennedy. I'm gonna do the cooking with Kennedy episode eventually.
I see you holding up some turkey.
I'll be on that bullshit. That turkey was whooping my little ass. I would get my ass whooped by cutting that turkey. I said, God damn it. All you heard was the word, God damn it. I was trying to cook. But I really do. But I be throwing the fuck shit in there though. But I really do know how to debone a fucking turkey.
He does music, Gabe. Why don't you play some of your music? Your music you're allowed to play.
No, I'm talking about the shit that I like playing. I just like talking shit and Diz play his music. When Diz play his music, and y'all don't be understanding, I still be learning guitar from Diz. I go back and look at that shit because I'm trying to do my own shit with the guitar in the background. You know what I mean?
Practice your chords.
That's what I'm practicing though, man.
Not by looking at Diz, like actually looking at sheet music.
No, you don't have to look at no goddamn sheet music and understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Understand, all you gotta do is feel that shit. Cause I was actually Diz the other night. I said, man, how am I doing? He said, you were doing good until you started thinking.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? That do make sense because that's somewhere that I've never just. If you're talking about it as far as writing music and actually performing it, I can do that. But actually fucking with the music, like as far as like putting them beats and shit together, that's another thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what talking about.
You goddamn flatbacker, you.
Yummy.
Hey, Stacey, that shit was fucking funny as hell to see Diz that mad at her about her feet. Cause I thought she had on shoes.
I'm going, no. Those are not shoes.
Yeah, Diz. I said, damn. Diz was mad in the motherfucker. I've never seen him that mad at a bitch before. He was mad.
He came in my living room with dirty ass feet. Holy ground.
Don't spit it out. Don't spit it out.
Hell no. I'm an alcoholic. I don't spit out. Hey, look.
He doesn't spit, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't spit. He swallows.
Nah, Diz, you swallow. But I'm just saying. Hey, Diz was mad the motherfucker. He said the bitch walked on holy grail with dirty feet. And it makes sense. Man, what?
Dude, this is harsh.
Dog.
I can't make my eyes focus.
Dog, I think like I went off on a bitch.
There we go.
Last time I went off on a bitch was like.
What did you do like this? You did shrooms?
I drank the shroom juice.
Huh?
He's fermenting. Big word.
He stuck his tongue in the fucking
big word. Fermenting.
I'm just like fucking. I'm doing like that.
All he got to do is keep adding liquor to that bottle, and he's fermenting.
Every time he does that, I get to know exactly what he's going through.
Fermentation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what up, Super? Salute. We got the UK in this motherfucker. Hey, I want to talk to a Nigerian that's trying to scam me on live, so we can.
I can introduce you to a Nigerian here.
The what?
There's some Nigerians here.
I'm sure it is, because they can't bring their ass here like that, because we already know the scam. It got to go somewhere. Already, super. That's what's up, man. I know one thing. Why? What happened to them Haitians that they said walked through Mexico? We knew that was some bullshit. What happened to them? They had to
They're
get
still
them
there.
on.
Talking about the human convoy. That was all fucking act. They're all paid actors.
That's hey, I'm telling you, man. They wasn't that man. What I always tell people, understand what you're looking at. If it don't make sense, it don't. Look at what you're looking at and understand that shit. I said, even if you couldn't hear this
They're
shit.
all wearing brand new flip flops, brand new clothes. Every day they
But
were clean.
but
They
you
didn't look
telling
like they were walking for fucking 40 days, however many days, through Honduras, through El Salvador.
yeah. How did they
To
walk
fucking
through
Mexico.
that?
Come on. Look at their shoes. Their shoes were fine. Like they just got it from Walmart.
Man, I know Mexicans walked across the street and they shoes didn't look that good. God damn. Damn, I said that out loud, Stacy.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, y'all remember what happened to them?
Let's be drums outside.
They got paid. They were paid actors. They went home.
But
You
now
knew what
you
happened.
see, I be telling you, they paid actors. Hey, Stacy, you heard my
What?
fuck shit I said?
No, I was reading at the same time. So I can't
Okay,
think.
I'm glad you didn't because I said it out loud. It was fuck shit. I said,
After 4 a.m. Yeah, after 4 a.m. I tend not to listen to anything you say. It's a
I
rule.
said, hey, Stacy,
Rule of
I
thumb.
said, I know Mexicans that walk across the streets that didn't have the shoes than them.
See, told you. Man.
Mexicans, what?
None. None. None.
What?
They're going to get on the drums, man.
No, Joel dropped off Rock Band for Max.
You did what?
Rock Band.
Oh, see, that's what's up.
Because he's got Xbox over at his mom, so we can take that shit over there.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna keep the stick.
Oh yeah, you finally found it, or you had to get some new ones.
No, they came with the Rock Band. I'm taking these.
Cause you remember you lost the other ones, and you were like,
No, I didn't lose them. Max and his friend
"Oh, I
did.
told you it was Max. He
Playing
was
with
probably playing the drums with him." Oh man, you ever
It was
seen
fucking
Max
chilly out
play
there.
drums while you playing them? Like trying to do what you doing on the drums? Ain't that cool?
They're already getting them, AZ. I seen the receipts. The bitch had 2,500 left.
2,500, and we can't even get $200 out these motherfuckers. The world is a ghetto. I'm just saying. That's what it is, Diz. Hey, Diz. I was hitting them chords, Stacy, because on some tracks I was working with, I had to figure out, and I was talking to you. Remember when I told you my brother popped up there that be doing the beats? He was still like, I don't know what it is. A lot of producers, they know how to work with Studio One, the program I got, but they don't understand how to do it because I was able to send Diz a track, but all of a sudden I can't even export that motherfucker. So now I think the track is too long, and I'm trying to click on that motherfucker and fade it out. And then I'm like, I'm looking at every fucking YouTube goddamn video they want to tell me about when they grew up and shit. And then at the end of the video, 30 minutes later, they like, oh, you just do this, do that, do that, do that. I'm like, that's that bullshit. Yeah, hit it, this. Hit them with it. Yeah.
I was beating the chest.
Hit them
No, I
with
thought
it.
I had to here. Hold it.
Hey, Diz, you know the videos where they do the about 3 days of talking and then give you what the fuck you came there for when you typed it in. I'm like, God damn. They be like, you have to do this and do that, and then they still not telling you. I click on how do you fade a track out on Studio One. Man, try typing that shit in and get the answer.
Did you go to the forum?
Talking about what the Studio One forum?
Watch, it'll take me about 10 seconds, guaranteed.
Okay.
New tab.
Watch how they do it. Dog, it's live motherfuckers that be sitting up here that I sub to, and I typed on they shit, and they shit still was like a long time of goddamn it. I don't know what they be going through. They be showing off their new equipment and shit. I'm like, man, I ain't got time for all that, man. I'm just asking it. You know what I'm talking about?
Fast forward.
Huh?
Press fast forward.
I fast forwarded and I got more pissed off than when I started the damn video. I'm just saying. I'm not bullshitting. I blame your people, Stacy. Cause ain't you one of them, Stacy?
And I want to what?
One of them people them your people. I don't know who they are. I just blame it on you, Stacy. Anything that go wrong, I'm blaming that shit on your ass. Straight up.
Yep.
Ain't nothing. Hey, they blame everything on me, dog. I could be in a coma. I can be in a whole old nigga coma. I wake up, everything that got blamed on me, dog. I don't give a fuck. The what?
That's right.
Hey, if y'all don't blame it on me, then I'll be mad at y'all because y'all didn't blame nothing on me. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all slipping? Nothing blamed on me today? Shit. Tired of everybody else getting the shine. You blame whatever the fuck you want to on me. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Stacy, you got to check out the show I posted in the Facebook when I was on Jai channel with old girl them, with Brown Girl and Trini. They did the thing like what is a narcissist and what traits does a narcissist have. I said, I don't give a damn. I was typing in. I said, whatever y'all talking about, I'm that. I said, I out narcissist the narcissist.
You are?
I'm gonna call motherfucker. You gotta check it out though. It was a cool ass show. It's in my timeline on my Facebook.
Yeah, he says he is.
Yeah, I out narcissist the narcissist. That's why
he's not a narcissist. He's a sociopath. There's a difference.
I'm both. Hey, Diz, I think.
Yeah, he might be. There is a new blend of socio and narcissist. Where it's a dovetail.
They made
kind of like how you have the dysmorphic people who are bipolar, but their symptoms are paradox.
Hey, I'm both, but I still have common sense. I know what they're doing. I know the art of war.
It's not incurable. All these things they inflicted on the people are totally deprogrammable.
Hey, but
anytime you see shit causing division, you know it's because somebody programmed it to do so. And then you got to learn to step back and go, wait a minute, shit's going wrong here. Let's figure out why, and then deconstruct it and isolate small problems.
What about when you know the art of war? When you are being attacked in a certain way, you be like, all right.
Those rules don't apply anymore.
Hey, they apply when it come to me. God damn it, you gonna understand?
That's why you're not going to be able to win the battle if you're fighting with the old rules. The law of the jungle is over. Those days are done. It's the new world order. You got to fight by the new code.
Ain't no new code. The new code is when I'm pissed off. That's the new code. Ain't no damn code to when a motherfucker attacking you a certain way. It's a new day. God damn it. It's a
You have
new
to have
code.
permission to attack nowadays.
Huh? Yeah, but I
You have
know
to
what
get
you
permission
said.
to attack.
Man, I
You
don't
can't
give
just
a
attack
fuck.
people.
First of all, they already understood that I personally don't give a fuck. Straight up. When you don't give a fuck about what they doing and you attack them worse than how they attacking you, man, what? All you do is let them goddamn whoop their own ass, man. I don't be giving a fuck. Last time I didn't give a fuck while I was fucking. Straight up.
Oh my god, it takes a lot of energy.
No bullshit. Like that's when you know you dealing with a motherfucker that seriously don't give a fuck.
You fucking in that fucking.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck while I'm fucking. That's last time I gave one.
Stop telling to stop coming home with a wet ass and no money.
Mm-hmm. Bring your ass in here with a wet ass, no money, and an attitude. Oh, that's what we doing? That's what I used to tell them, Diz. I'm like, oh, that's what we doing? And bitch, you had the nerve to have an attitude? Wow. I said, all right. Where your homegirl? That's how you hit them with it. Now you'll know that bitch will stop going out. A homegirl can't come over. She already know what it is. All you gotta do is say simple shit. You ain't even got to actually do the shit. You whoop them with their own shit that they fucking with you with. But I'm a person like that shit don't even bother me. I'm like, you know, when shit really don't bother you, that irritates motherfuckers. I'm like, and what? What now? Just don't put your hands on me and we good. Then you gotta get that work.
But you're so little, it'd be so easy to put their hands on you.
That's what everybody else said. You did?
I like underestimate you.
You notice ain't nobody ever said I'm lying. Much shit as I talk.
I've told you you're lying numerous times. You'll still
No, I'm
deny
talking
it.
about people that know me in real life. I'm not talking about just internet shit. I'm talking about real life. People in real life, they automatically know. Just leave that nigga alone. Just leave him alone. I'm not saying I'm the toughest motherfucker in the world, but I know how to defend myself. That's all I can say.
Okay.
That's it. I don't give a fuck how big you are, how short you are. I will fight a midget or a motherfucker big as a motherfucker that's 6 feet and 250 pounds. I've done it. I don't give a fuck. I already know what you're gonna do. I know how to defend myself. That's all I got to say about that. I ain't the toughest motherfucker in the world, but I ain't stupid. I'm like, all right, that's where you going. I'm just saying. I ain't got time to be brawling with you all day. There you go. Bam. There you go. You learned your lesson today, my nigga. Going on about your business. Going on about your goddamn business. I don't have time to be brawling with you. I'm gonna shoot your ass below the waist so it ain't attempted murder. Straight up. Don't play with me. I will fight you if I feel like I need to, but it ain't no need to. God damn it, if you in my face, god damn it, that means you pose a threat. I don't bother motherfuckers.
What did you do this?
This motherfucker said I was flinging my feces in self-defense. That nigga watched too much Animal Channel. I know what he talking about. Cause animals do that shit. See, y'all be on that bullshit with me too. I be watching a lot of Animal Channel and shit. The motherfucker. And then not only did he say that, he didn't think I caught it. He called me a monkey. I caught that. I'm not
Who
slow.
caught you?
He said I was flinging my feces in self-defense. Super. You know how Super be talking. Like, y'all think I don't be catching this shit. I watch a lot of Animal Channel. He just called me a monkey. I know him. But he would goddamn straight up get his kinfolk pregnant, man or woman. What did I just call him?
That motherfucker did too much jail time flinging that shit around.
Dog. That nigga there.
I just see those people recording on YouTube where they're at the zoo with the fucking orangutan.
Who do y'all know that fling feces?
Doing that in prison?
Monkeys do that. See, dog, you got to catch up with this one because they think I don't be.
Hold on, I've never heard that one before. Where'd you get that information?
Right? I've never heard of that.
He knows.
I know monkeys jack off a lot. I've heard about that one.
Yeah, but I know what it is. Look
What
it
is
up.
it?
When a monkey flings feces, and then hippos also do it when they swirl their tails. Like I be watching a lot of Animal Kingdom. Man, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You can't tell a motherfucker that done seen it, I know what that dog. I'm the most vile motherfucker when it comes to insults. I got one for him too. Wait for it. It's coming. Cause this is how me and Super be talking. He think I don't pick up on this shit.
Yeah, whoever said it's racist.
He is. He's racist. He's been racist.
Who?
What are you saying, man?
Who, me?
Yep.
I'm not racist.
That boogie shit.
Yeah.
He's calling me that, but saying it in a different way. I know what this shit is, dog.
Yeah.
I'm not just a sex symbol, my nigga. I understand shit. I'm not just a sex symbol. I understand. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. You're not a sex symbol.
It ain't like you know goddamn Lorenzo Lumbers over there, nigga.
I'm better. I got a big
Talk
dick.
about this. You didn't know Lorenzo Lumbers? Fuck you mean? Yes. Did you get the drum set up?
It's Rock Band. Like PlayStation. It's a game.
Just plug it in and go.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a video game.
Set up.
I don't have the video game.
You got the other drum set.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing the other one.
No.
Did you record any beats with that shit? Did you record beats with that motherfucker? Like the drum set? Like a jam out session?
No, I can. I just don't care to. I can't do nothing until I get a new. I got to get a wire tomorrow. I can't hook up to the computer. My wire got fucked up somehow magically.
What you said magically? I think Bob did it.
Nah, it was coiled up on the wall.
Nah, you remember how in
I showed it last night. The metal's been ripped out of the fucking cord a half inch, and it can't leave me.
That happened.
I don't know. That's why I said it was magic.
That ain't magic. I think Bob did that shit.
See all those other cords hanging up on the wall?
Yeah.
Bob can't get there. There's nothing for him to climb on to get up there. Fuck with. He doesn't even try. It was hanging up there with the rest of them. And it's not something, nothing else takes that cord except a printer. And I don't have a printer for my shit set up. So there's no reason anybody would have needed the cord, wanted it. Nobody even touched it. It was still coiled up the same way I had it. It was just broken.
Well, goddamn. You know, I believe the white evil magic that goes down around y'all white folks because I don't understand that shit.
It's all those racist
Damn.
people.
Right? What happened to white privilege? Where is it there? Where'd it go?
Stacy, you hate American whites. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You said you don't like American whites.
I never said that.
Yes,
That's
you
a very
did.
basic thing to say. Why would I ever say that? I don't like your
Stacy,
border patrol people. They don't.
who-
They bother me, so I'm never coming there. That's what I said.
because you're a criminal. That's what they do.
So
You're a goddamn criminal.
who are you?
What the fuck you expect? That's not a race issue, Stacy.
Like, I could travel the whole fucking world except for America. I'm good. Believe me, I'm not missing out on anything.
I can't wait.
Sounds like a little bit of sadness in that tone. Like
No, I'm really like missing out on it.
She's
Like,
never getting a pound of chicken wings for $5. Tell you that.
Man, I know that shit. She never gonna get that
I don't
shit.
eat meat on the bone. I don't eat meat on the bone like that.
Ew, she
I
don't
don't-
eat chicken nuggets.
Hold on.
I don't eat no chicken wings, no ribs. I don't like meat on the bone. I don't like no bone.
That's where the flavor comes from, son.
Dog.
you gotta suck some arrow.
Yeah.
I like the marrow. I like it in my soup. I like that shit.
Hey,
They should be
Dennis.
They should be eating marrow soup, nothing else in it. Just marrow broth.
That's bone broth. Like Alex Jones will sell you.
Hey, he said marrow soup. That shit sounds like some bottom of
Yeah,
the-
it's good for you.
Rat bone.
Ew.
What you said, rat bone.
Baculum soup.
That motherfucker be eating another motherfucker in that bitch. God
Marrow
damn it. Hey, dog, she'll be sitting in there eating leftovers of what they carved up from another motherfucker and just going with it.
Baculum.
The Chinese have never walked the dog that I've seen, but they fool
They
you.
want to kill us. Hey, the Chinese want to kill you. They want to kill me. Can everybody think of Chinese?
When have y'all seen Chinese people walk the dog?
That they're actually just they're just actually the modern slaves still.
In people's houses. I didn't know what they were making. I thought they were like robbing fucking like Health Canada for all the patches or whatever.
Hey, when have you seen Chinese people walk the dog? Just saying. But they fool me off the chain when they put that sauce on that motherfucker. I'd be like, I ain't in your business. Just give me the number 5 and I'm out this motherfucker.
Terrible.
Dog. I've never seen it. I try to look that shit up.
You like the rat meat, Stacy like the rat bone. What the fuck is going on here?
Dog, ain't no telling what we're eating though. Ain't no telling what we eating. No
Yeah,
more.
you guys got the worst. That's the thing. You guys got the worst food going. Like I said, that should be $5. That should be $2, but that shit is.
What are you talking about? Like Spanish stuff that I've never had. Like I've had pupusas, but he mentioned some other shit that I've never had.
Motherfuckers is eating fucking
Chimichangas. I never had a chimichanga in my life.
Nah, they eating fucking what's it called? We got them up here now too. These fucking what they call them with the rat tails.
I don't know nothing about that.
No, what's it
You
called?
talking about oxtail?
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 No, we got them up here now. It's, not the raccoons, but the next one.
No, cow tails. They call oxtail.
You guys be eating possum and shit.
Man, them motherfuckers been eating. Them motherfuckers over there where you went. God damn it!
Yeah, they came up here on a U-Haul. These motherfuckers traveled up here on a motherfucking U-Haul, and now they up here. These
Hey,
motherfuckers.
look, them Nigerians eat worse than what the fuck we eat. The shit they eat, we ain't even legally able to eat. Come on.
Motherfuckers eat electronic waste.
I don't know. Them motherfuckers are goddamn. Them Chinese people are feeding motherfuckers plastic rice.
Yeah.
Come on, man. God damn. Like, when does it all end? The world is a ghetto. Shout out to the Jewish people.
The world is a ghetto.
Hey, but did y'all know that ghetto was started off with Jewish people?
Of course, that's how it all started. But that, well, I mean,
Well, why they try to make it seem like it's for everybody but them? I don't get it.
Yo, Stilo said, "Put this gate up, keep their ass out, or keep our ass in."
Mm-hmm. Man, CeeLo, hey dog, you gotta check out the song called "Big Old Words." It's CeeLo Green, dog. That boy, he said, "I don't never want to hear you motherfucking say niggas from the South can't rhyme no more." Never.
He's
Dog.
the best. He's all time one of the greatest.
Dog, he one of the top. He one of the top, dog. I'm telling you, dog. I love it down south, dog. No bullshit.
13 and a half years old, standing at the bus stop alone in the cold.
Dog, you remember the song A-Ball and MJG, dog? I think those are the two most underrated motherfuckers ever. You feel me?
They get rated.
They are underrated like a motherfucker. I'm like, them motherfuckers was back in the mid 80s and goddamn it, still relevant. You feel me?
He's gonna get a hunchback. Uh-oh.
The what?
What?
I said A-Ball and MJG are two
Hufflepuff.
A-Ball MJG is legendary. Everybody knows.
Man, what? Dog.
He is Ravenclaw.
And then, of course, Outkast. The whole Dungeon family with Outkast and Goody Mob, man, they had a whole squad of people. Y'all done heard them, dog, and they just deep.
Organized.
Yeah. Oh, you know about it.
Organized noise.
Yeah, organized noise, man. Then you got to think about a lot of people that came through that, and a lot of people before that. Nigga, even the people I was fucking with, nigga, I was fucking with a lot of motherfuckers. Nigga, I got songs with a lot of these people that just didn't get released, but I still have the songs.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was,
you better watch for the hook.
Dogs, Cool Breeze, come on, man. Come on, man. You can't play with me, dog. I got songs with Mr. Mike, my nigga from South Circle. You remember him?
Yep.
Dog, I got songs with him. I got songs with who else? I almost had songs with Devin the Dude, but I was there when he was putting the finishing touches on that To the Extreme album when the Anything Is Plenty, man, the To the Extreme album.
The dick is so clean, his dick is so clean, you could boil it with some collard greens.
Man, what? Dog, that nigga Devin the Dude, that nigga, I ain't talked to him in years, but he knows. All I used to do is go through there, and he said, man, just bring a case of Bud Light. And them niggas, we used to be getting so high up there, dog.
You motherfuckers be talking about roll you a square. Let me roll me a square. What the fuck is a square?
Yeah, dog. Exactly.
But like, how the fuck why y'all call it a square?
Dog, I don't know why they call it that.
The people in Texas are retarded.
Up in Canada, not in Canada, but in overseas, they call a cigarette a fag.
Yes, we know that.
No, but y'all be calling pussy cock.
Hey, but you know what? I don't call it that. I don't call it that. Because a male rooster's got a cock. Yeah, I never understood that.
But y'all, yeah, I heard this down something.
No, you're not lying about that. It be motherfuckers saying that, but I'm like, I don't get
Well,
that.
it's what came first, the chicken or the egg? The answer is the cock.
No, but we be calling
We're
up here
talking about something else, Stacy.
Yeah,
We don't understand why they call pussy cock.
Why?
Yeah.
But why?
I don't know. I've never done that. I call pussy pussy.
Yeah.
You guys just gave me more reasons to not like Amanda. Thank you.
Hey,
every state is different.
I don't give a damn. Dog, I don't give a damn. I've been around a lot of these people. I've probably never done songs with. I've done shows with people, but when people said that, I asked them. I said, "Do you know?" Even it was a bitch. She said, "Why did they do that?" I said, "I don't know." I
know it's a South thing. I heard Devin say it on tracks of shit, right? I know it's a South thing.
No, I don't know what that is, but I don't do it. You feel me?
It don't affect me. It just
that shit, right? Dog. I can't even defend that shit because I don't do that shit.
No, but I heard man say roll me a square. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know why they call it a square. Maybe
the
I don't
paper's
know.
a rectangle. The paper's more of a rectangle than a square. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe it was the paper.
Man, I don't know. If I can't sit up here and explain it to you, goddamn it, and I'm one of the most country. You ask every country motherfucker you know, and they don't even know why they do it. Certain people do that. Like I don't
slang,
know.
different slang. That's all it is.
No, I just could never call a pussy a cock.
Right.
Yeah, that seems very backwards to me.
Yeah, it seems gay as shit.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. You never seen me say that. I call pussy what it is. Pussy.
You're trying to call it a ting. Girl a ting.
No, yo, my mom used to call. Yo, we used to call it a beaver back in the day. A beaver.
Hey, that means a pussy.
You know what a beaver is?
That means a pussy with hair on it, right?
Well, yeah, beavers are kind of hairy. Beavers are kind of hairy.
You just
for real.
triggered the fucker.
No, I'm just saying we talking
about hair on the pussy.
Hair on the pussy.
It gotta be some hairy pussy if it's a beaver for sure. It's gotta be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That makes more sense than that other shit.
Yeah.
I just call pussy pussy. That's just what it is. Pussy weed and alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to satisfy us all.
Pussy more
What's that? You know that song. No. Pussy.
That's an Outcast sample on the beat too.
Dog, that shit was so just out there to you, like, you know what it is. Dog. And then like who else? Oh man, I remember when I was in Dallas one time and Lil Wayne was there and them niggas didn't give him his money. That nigga sat down on the chair and on the stage. That was like 2012, 2013.
Yeah.
That nigga just sat there on the stage and said, "Tell these niggas give me my money. I ain't doing shit."
Nah, he's been hard.
No, but I'm saying I was in the, you know how everybody else be in the back. We were looking like, goddamn, we already had hoes in the back. We was goddamn getting hoes pregnant. While this nigga was up on the stage, we goddamn it in the back. You know how it go. All we hear is him saying, "I ain't doing shit until they pay me the rest of my goddamn money." Like, goddamn.
One of the funniest shits you ever see. I was just watching the other day. It just came up. I don't know why, but watch Lil Wayne's deposition when they try to give him a deposition, like when the lawyer talking to him or whatever, asking him questions.
Hey, people don't understand. I talk a lot of shit, but they don't understand. I've been in court a couple of times and I did it just like that. That's how I learned how to talk shit. I'm talking shit has nothing to do with what you talking about. Nothing. I'm like, I ate chicken. I was like, I ate chicken the other day too. Can y'all? Ain't it about time for goddamn? Ain't it about time for break? I was a base filibuster in there. I would talk everything they asked me. I was just talking other shit. You get me?
Stacy said, "What's a filibuster?"
A filibuster is you don't want to answer the question, and you don't goddamn break your ass down until goddamn. I don't want to hear what you're talking about until you agree with what the fuck I'm talking about. That's a filibuster. That's what government does all the time. That's it.
I have to find out
simple.
filibuster. How do you filibuster in Portuguese now? That's slang. It's gotta be slang. It's not
No, it's not. No. A filibuster is when they're getting ready to vote on something, right? The other side has their last chance to speak. So then they fucking talk and talk and talk like a marathon to delay the vote as long as they fucking can.
Okay.
That's filibuster.
That was like I bamboozled.
I just
well,
said
no,
that.
it buys time. So if there's some fucked up shit, they can buy time and drag it out and make media shit about it and be like, look at this, they're just dragging it out. It's just theater.
I heard of a buster, but that's a West Coast shit. That's from
no, we know what a buster is, but a filibuster is exactly what me and D is talking about, because when they going through a filibuster in goddamn Congress or whatever, I would sit up there and talk for days, my nigga. And goddamn it, until you goddamn it straighten this shit out and y'all come to an agreement, they got to have somebody up there to stall this shit out until the lawyers, they paperwork come through. And then when they paperwork come through and then they have to come to an agreement at some point, then the filibuster stops.
Okay.
It's basically a stall tactic.
Yeah.
You get me? I learned that shit in going through court. I'm like, yeah, I like chicken too.
But who the fuck is that word though? Like I never heard it before.
Oh, that shit just been going on.
You need to get out more and read a book.
Yeah, read a goddamn book.
Get some education there, Stacey. Book learning
You guys have Reading Rainbow down there? You guys have Reading Rainbow back in the day?
Dog.
Yeah.
Dog, they just got through going through a goddamn filibuster about a month or so ago out here in the U.S.
Read a motherfucking book, son.
Yeah, read a goddamn book. You'll learn about it. I talk a lot of shit because I learned in court. Whatever they asking you, you don't want to answer it. Just answer that shit in any other kind of way.
Polka dot door back in the day?
That's Canadian.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is a polka dot door? The fuck is
you guys had like today's special.
Oh, that's Canadian too. Canadian.
I don't know nothing about that. It sounds like some niggas.
Okay, you guys had Sesame Street with this.
Yes.
Oh, you talking about those shows? They had Reading Rainbow, Sesame Street. All that shit was gayer than a motherfucker. I'm just saying straight up. All that shit was gay as fuck, and they were all cocaine and quaalude out when they were doing themselves. Man, what?
Yeah, the fluffagus.
Big Bird was definitely
Big Bird. He had the drip from his nose all the time.
All the time.
And it's an actual big bird. So he's the actual walking 8-ball, a bird.
It's full chicken.
Man, what? When you think about this shit, it was like, damn. At least they getting straight to the point with these motherfuckers right now. They have it on cartoons and shows with these kids.
These motherfuckers threw it on the scale, said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12. Yeah, what's this now? Come on, man. How do I know that? Come on, man.
It was put it on the scale.
The count. The count was a motherfucker.
You remember Guy Smiley? Guy Smiley
was a crackhead. Cookie Monster was a crackhead.
Yeah.
Dog, come on now, man. the garbage dude. What was his name? Oscar the
Oscar.
Grouch. Dog. He was the
Yo,
homeless person.
you looking like Oscar the Grouch in that T-shirt.
Dog, I know it, right?
Show
Yo,
the
shit.
pajama bottoms.
Hey, dog. That
Not
shit, dog. When I have the Grinch pajamas.
They live.
Right.
He's got that too.
Yeah. I got the Grinch pajamas on, dog. No bullshit. I'm the Grinch year round. I hate
Those are his favorite pajamas. If he's not wearing that shirt, he's wearing just pure white shirts all the time.
Yeah. Dog. I'm talking about I got several Grinch pajamas and shit. And I got a pack of white t-shirts and I be sitting up here glowing like I'm walking on water. Nigga. I'm just telling you, man. I don't sit up and when I know I talk a lot of shit, but when I notice shit, it's when I notice it. It's like I like to say I notice it. And then when I notice shit, people be like, damn, this nigga must be crazy. But when somebody else say it, they be like, oh, that do make sense. I'm like, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. I told y'all about this shit a long time ago. I told these motherfuckers they were gonna close school down there, open that shit up too early a year and a half ago when they did that shit. I told them that the shit came from over yonder. I'm telling these motherfuckers now that Trump is gonna be the first motherfucker get 12 years in office. I told
Except he won't. They already had FDR. We went through that one, remember? FDR already had 12 years. That's why they made it a law that nobody else could.
Hey, but the way they fucked up is they got Trump out there on some bullshit. So now
Yo, this is like one of the Golden Girls.
I was just about to say.
Put on your wigs, Liz. I mean, can you see? You're fucking NWA, fucking Easy.
Nah, you could always look at the picture.
They got a Jerry curl.
Yeah, it's got a Jerry curl on it.
No, I was actually gonna do the Soul Glow. I was actually gonna do the Soul Glow, dude, and Coming to America.
Soul Glow.
Man, what? And then every time I hate on the motherfucker, I was gonna put the wig on, and then I tell Diane, spray it, baby. I'm like, every time I do some hate, I'm gonna tell Diane to spray my wig. I'm like, God damn it. Like, you remember the Dave Chappelle? I don't know if you ever seen it. The player haters mouth.
Yeah.
You remember when he said, hit me, baby? That's what I'm gonna do every time I hate on somebody. Just straight up. Dog, I'm telling you, man. I see that's how I like having fun and chilling and talking shit, dog. Because if you're not laughing and having fun, man, your life is worthless.
Cali is active.
You can't be mad all the goddamn time. Ain't nothing wrong with being mad at fuck shit that happens to you. That's like you like, God damn, that's some fuck shit. And I should defend myself on that fuck shit. But just being mad all the time, I don't get that about people. What's wrong with talking shit and having fun? You know what I mean? If you can't talk shit and have fun, man, go and do the Lord's work. That's all. Believe in whatever God you believe in. And do the Lord's work, man. I asked the question, if you don't believe in a God, can you still be a good person? Do you know the motherfuckers got mad at me and they tried to take that down, but they couldn't? Like, that's a legitimate question. Right?
Did you finish it?
Yeah, but half the fucking people out here are Mormons and shit. Yeah. Fucking.
Yeah, dog. That's a good fucking question. I'm like, you have to go to church at. No, man, I'm like, that shit is not normal to me. I'm like, damn, man, what's wrong with it? Like,
I'm moving for the day.
Dog, ain't nothing wrong. And I told people about Mormons, they can have multiple wives, right? Or am I bullshit?
Listen,
it caused me white
these Mormons, Muslims, they can have as many wives as they can afford. Ain't no motherfucking broke motherfucker with 7 wives.
Man, what?
You got money, you can have 3 wives. That's it.
Man, what?
That's even how Christians work,
Man, oh, I was just about to say that.
Who's gonna stop you?
you?
You buy justice.
You ain't broke as fuck with 3 wives. That's it.
Mm-mm.
You're broke as fuck with one wife.
Because the woman is the money.
Woman is the money.
You could have as many wives as you could afford. You could have as many wives as you could afford.
You're the fucking money. How about that?
No, the woman is the money. You better bring that shit back. Or your ass get cut off and I get another one. You better goddamn learn how to goddamn make this shit work. You don't understand. That's why there would never be a fucking female president at all. Cause look at the countries we deal with.
Hillary's thinking about running again. I heard Hillary's thinking about running again.
Hillary better sit her ass down somewhere before it happens.
Because nobody, they'll just say anything at this point just to distract people.
Kamala
there's
Harris
a bear running for president. Well, grizzly bear.
What?
The bear knows sign language, so he'll be able to make mandates.
Man, exactly. Make that make sense. That's how you saying when Hillary running again. The bitch wasn't running anyway. It was a whole goddamn. They got tax problems, so they had to put that bitch up in front of that. They had to funnel money some kind of way. Exactly. That bitch ain't winning nothing. That bitch can't even win on a scratch off. How the fuck she running for president and winning?
See, I'm not even into politics. Like us Canadians are not into politics that hard. At least I'm not. We don't give a fuck.
Hey.
At least I don't.
Hey, like I said, I think I don't give a fuck more than y'all.
I was 8 years old. There was a school trip and we went up to Sudbury, and we were in front of the big nickel fucking monument, whatever.
Yeah.
And Brian Mulrooney was doing some sort of press conference there with the fucking news. I didn't know English very well at the time.
Portuguese.
Hold on. She says she knows English very well. I thought she was speaking English.
I didn't understand what he said, but I didn't like it. And I kicked him.
This shit is mind-boggling.
And they told my mom, like, do you understand? Like, she kicked the Prime Minister of Canada. And they didn't even know what the fuck she was talking about. Who the fuck is the Prime Minister?
Fuck this stush ass motherfucker.
What the fuck is that? They
that guy, remember, kicked him in the. Now he's bringing the free trade.
Yo, she kicked our president. Now she's not fucking with politics.
God damn. Hold on. She kicked out. Y'all have a president in Canada?
Prime Minister.
It's our president.
So that's British law, right?
Yeah.
No, ain't no yeah. Ain't that British law?
It's grade 4. Right?
Yeah, we're under the British.
That's what I admitted though. Stacey does not want to admit that Canada is under British law.
Of course, we don't like fucking. We don't hail the Queen, but the Queen fucking runs the shit.
Yeah, when we go to court, we get charged against us and some of their cocks and shit. But
but that's what I was telling Stacey. She don't want to let. It's just Stacey being a woman.
She has paid, and her fucking prior family has paid. Her ancestors have paid for that family, that bloodline to be protected. That's it. That's all.
You talking about the family of incest?
Shit. No, that guy is
incest.
The guy that the Queen married, he's Greek, and he took her last name. He's a little bitch. He's fine as jellyfish. He's a fucking Greek guy.
Incest at one point.
Yeah.
At some point, yes, of course. At some point.
So why?
Every village, every fucking.
Because Adam and Eve weren't brother and sister.
Exactly.
That's right, because God created them both. So who cares about
They're
the Bible?
the same. He created Eve out of Adam. They're the same being, so there is no incest in that sense. And it doesn't say he didn't create more people to interact with.
That's what I'm saying.
That way.
So more people. It was only.
So it was okay for Eve to bang Cain and Abel. It was all right.
No. So where did Cain and Abel come from? So it was
That's what
more
comes
than two
from fucking
motherfuckers.
Abel. I mean, Cain or Abel.
They were
That was
brothers.
Adam and Eve's kids.
Yeah.
Right? And did they continue to have more kids?
Yeah.
That's the theory.
And
So
then,
with that
and
theory,
then did
we
these
are
siblings have
all
sex with each
related.
other?
But it doesn't say that there wasn't other people around that were also
That's
created.
what I'm saying.
It only deals with
Where did
that
they come from? He
branch.
created more people.
It only deals with those two stories. You know what I mean?
Hey, all I know is Jesus ain't never sent a text message. He ain't never beat the nigga on the beeper. He ain't never wrote nothing down. None of that shit. The nigga never sent an email, nothing.
Nothing.
But the whole Bible is focused on Jesus and God.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, people. At some point, you gotta be like, hold up.
That is fucking awesome from Anthony. Fucking.
No, hey, Diz, have you ever seen Jesus write down anything in the Bible?
It's a good ride.
No, I don't engage in blasphemy or religious persecution or hate speech.
You just did, motherfucker. Stop it. You just did some blasphemous shit.
No, talk about Muslims. You always talk about Christians. How come you got a personal grudge against
Hold on,
Christians?
what's the difference? That's blasphemous towards
The difference
Muslims.
is you got a personal grudge, so that makes it hate speech because you have some kind of prejudice against Christianity.
No.
Yeah,
See,
you don't ever talk about Buddha. You don't talk about anything else but Jesus. You got to mock Jesus. So what did Jesus do to you?
You just got through
Can't
shitting
explain
on
your
Muslims.
prejudice, can you? It's just a simple-minded bias.
You
It's
just got
crazy.
through shitting on Muslims, but as soon as we talk about the white God, you get offensive.
I haven't even on it. I haven't said shit in like 20, 30 minutes. What are you
just
talking
got
about?
through saying Muslims.
I've been sitting here quietly drawing.
That's that bullshit. See?
Have I not? Audience.
Hold on.
You guys are what have I been doing, Dave? What was I doing, Dave?
Hiding your hands. Man, you just got through shitting on
I've been
Muslims.
sitting here, what? Quiet as a mouse. Just sitting here drawing.
Did you not just shit on Muslims?
I can shit on Muslims all I want. Fuck Muslims. Fuck Buddhists. Fuck all of them.
So that's
I
not
don't have any specific bias or prejudice to any religious group, so it's not hate speech.
Why when
It's
I
the
say
motivation, the
that,
intent, because you're putting the energy through it. That's why it's
your
hate speech. You're
energy
putting into
was
it.
saying fuck
You're putting
Muslims.
hate and animosity
Fuck
towards a
everybody.
certain group into it. You're making it
As
hateful
soon as I say it, it's blasphemy.
because you're
That's
making
that
it
bullshit.
hateful.
Diz, you on that bullshit. You just said fuck everybody else religion.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
that
I said it in a non-hateful way.
Yeah, Diz hates everybody equally.
So what's wrong with me saying what the fuck I said? So
Because your bias is targeted. You have a targeted bias that makes it an attack.
what's so targeted? What's so non-targeted about what the fuck you just said? Like, see, this the shit I be talking
Because
about.
it covered everybody, a wide range of people. There's no target
I
when it
just
doesn't.
covered everybody too. But why is it
You
when
didn't.
I say Christians?
You can't see you're back to that again where you can't
Hold
make
on,
words
you didn't
mean what you want them
you
to
didn't
mean.
say fuck Christians.
I
You
said
said
fuck
fuck
everybody.
everybody else religion. Hold on now. You can say fuck everybody else religion, but that's not blasphemous. But when I say fuck all of it, period, now I'm blasphemous.
Because you don't say that.
Man,
I
I've
don't
been
know
saying
if the
it
priest
the
touched
whole
you or
time.
what, but that doesn't judge everybody. They just
You
got bias
just
against
got through
religion in
saying
Texas.
fuck
Texas
Muslims.
is where Satanists all reside in America. I don't know where they live in Canada, but if you want to worship Satan, move to Texas. That's where Alex Jones is. That's where the Bush family lives. That's where all them fucking high-level devil worshippers live.
They are Christians. They believe in Christianity.
Yeah, whatever, dude. They're oil baron, devil worshipping, pedophile, sex trafficking madmen. They're the ones bringing in the kids. They're the ones bringing in the cocaine. They're the ones controlling the border.
They are good God-fearing Christians. Alex Jones not a Christian. Everybody you talking about?
He's not. He's a Texan. Nobody in Texas is Christian. They're all Satanists.
Oh, so now see he don't
Say
want to.
that. I knew it. You're a demon.
No, did say
Yeah, you
fuck
are.
everybody else.
Yep, look at his eyebrows. Look at his eyebrows. He's got devil eyebrows.
Hey,
You're right.
See?
this
Look, devil
did
eyebrows.
say
I knew
fuck
it.
everybody religion, but
And
everybody
he ain't got a
talking
widow's
about.
peak. Real humans
Hey,
have a
Gideon,
widow's peak.
do you know that Christianity was beating into slaves? Is that not
You
devil?
got proof of that? Or is that just speculation?
No, everybody know that.
I don't
You
believe that.
so don't even go there, dog. Christianity was
Nah,
beating to
that's the Catholic Church's deal.
now. So they believe in Christianity.
No,
Catholicism.
they don't. The Catholics are sun
Catholicism is
worshippers.
based on Catholic
Catholics worship the
beliefs,
sun.
man. Come on now. Don't play
The
with me.
Catholics worship the
I
sun.
know this shit. You can't throw
That's
that
true.
devil
Obviously, don't.
trickery on me.
You know what you want to believe. That's called
No.
confirmational bias. When you
What
read
is
information that
Catholic?
backs up what you
What
want
is
it to back up, but
Catholicism?
you disregard everything else.
It's based on Christianity.
It's like
Tell
you
me
eat a
no
burger,
more.
but you pick the lettuce and the tomato off because they don't agree
Hold
with what
on.
you're thinking.
When you're at a bar or you're amongst friends,
Christianity. It's a lot of people believe in Christianity. Bitch. They just
because
call
it's
it
truth.
different shit.
It starts fights. So if you're ready to start moving furniture, don't bring it up.
Hey,
That's why people do it. They like division, so they try to be the most. That's the most divisive shit they can do is start attacking people's personal beliefs. So that's the
man, I
first
don't
tactic
give a
they go
fuck
for.
about no goddamn religion. I just like talking shit. What the fuck wrong with you?
You never hear at a rave a conversation like this. Nobody
Dog,
at a rave.
last time I gave a fuck about religion was never. Dog, it's
Hey, we're
religion.
shaping jurisprudence here. The laws are gonna
No,
change according to
you
how
know
these
what
trans.
religion is? The
We'll see.
definition of
This is
religion
where
is doing
censorship
something
is
over
coming
and
into
over
play.
again. That's what religion is.
Knowing what?
Being
All of this
religious,
kind of nonsense is why it leads to
get up
censorship.
and
Because
wash
when you
your
got people
ass.
that refuse to
That's a
behave
religion.
and abide by rules, that's when you
That's
got to
what
have
religion
this thing.
is, man. Come on, quit playing with me, dog. I don't believe in no goddamn religion. Religion is goddamn it. You get up, you blink, you wash your
But you
ass,
do.
you cook, you
But you
eat,
do. You believe in the devil.
goddamn
You claimed
go
it
to
last
work,
night when Stacy
make
said your
money.
picture looked like a Satan worshiper. You said you wouldn't be wrong to say that.
Motherfucker, you just got
Did
through
you not?
saying what I'm
Did you
saying.
not? What did he say, Stacy?
You did. So you would be wrong to say that.
Say
So
what?
You worship Satan.
Who said that?
You. She
To
said
who,
you're a
though?
Satan worshiper in that picture, and you said you wouldn't be wrong to say that, and you said it twice to really emphasize the point.
So Satan
So
and
you're a
God
devil
is the
worshiper,
same
eh?
person, dog. If you want to go by that logic, that's
No,
why I said it.
no, that's not
Satan
how it
and
works.
God is the same person. It's the same mythological motherfucker.
That's
Y'all
how the devil worshiper
That would
thinks that
explain
Satan
why
is
he
God.
parks in the priest's parking spot. And he
the
goes
what?
back across the street to his house. That would explain why he parks there.
He's
He
possessed.
told us that too.
Hold
There's a
on,
church
you're
back
possessed by
in the priest's
Satan.
parking spot, and you go back across the street.
Christianity and devil worship is the same thing.
Ay, ay, ay.
You just want to believe. Wasn't Satan and Jesus homeboys? Didn't they have the same
No,
beliefs as the
it
Bible
doesn't
says?
say anything about that.
No, I'm just saying. Since y'all want to break this down, I don't give a fuck about it because it's all a bullshit lie that was told. But just to entertain you, wasn't
Well, no,
Satan?
it's just your way of dragging out the subject so you have more chances to knock on religion yet again. But not all religions, just one
Hold on. This is
specific
in
one
the
that you have a
Bible.
personal prejudice against.
The Bible that you
Prejudice.
read is
You're
the same
prejudiced. It's
Bible
deceptive.
that Satan worshipers read. Same thing. Satan and Jesus were homeboys, right?
Satan only exists because of the Bible. So your God, Satan, only exists because of the Bible that you
Hold on.
mock
Ain't
and hate.
God a jealous God? Ain't that a sin?
According to a man.
No, hold
But a
on.
man doesn't know
No,
God.
I'm
A
breaking
man can't
it
claim to be
down.
God
Ain't
or
that a
even
sin?
talk to God.
Ain't jealousy a sin?
See, you got that. You have it all twisted. You think the
No,
Bible's
I
written by
don't
God
have
with
it
a pen,
all
and that's not how
twisted.
it works.
It says in the Bible, God is a
But it
jealous
doesn't.
God. God is a jealous God. So how is that not
Oh
the Bible?
Lord. Okay, let's take one sentence you said at one point in
Jealous or
time and that
zealous?
defines you forever.
Jealous or
Is that how it
zealous?
works? So you're
Jealous
jealous for one moment and that counts,
is
you're
a
jealous
sin.
forever? No. You've been jealous, but you're still jealous forever? Or you had an emotion and it
Oh,
changes?
now you're trying to
Oh,
from
well, God can't change
hold
his mind or
on.
change how he
God
feels.
is a
God's
jealous
God's
God.
a stone.
Hold
He got
on.
to
What
be
does
this
that
one
sound like?
way.
God is a jealous
You're
God.
just doing this
You
distracting
don't
tactic to
agree
drag
with
out a lame conversation about bashing a religion you
out
don't happen
of
to agree with.
heaven.
It's
What is
lame.
heaven?
Hate speech
Come
is
on now.
lame.
You believing in somebody that never existed.
Now you're trying to claim my belief. See how it goes? It started
No,
off in a
you just
general
said
attack.
I was the
Now he's
devil
trying to make a
worshiper.
personal attack. See how
No,
this is,
you
ladies
said
and
I was a
gentlemen?
devil worshiper.
Ladies
No.
and gentlemen, you're
Hold
watching it
on.
unfold in front
Ladies
of
and
your eyes.
gentlemen, I'm a devil worshiper,
Y'all
but
wanted truth
devil
and shit.
worshiper.
Here's the
What?
truth. I'm fucking uncoiling the serpent in
Self-admittedly.
front of you.
Hold on. God is a jealous God. Christianity
Zealous.
is the same thing
Zed.
that devil
So you know
worshippers.
all these verses. What about the verses that say you're going to be judged for every idle word and every foolish thing that came out of your heart and
Hey,
mouth?
hold on. Now
What
you
about
said
that verse?
every idle
What
word.
about the verse that says the fool has said in his heart there is no God?
Hey,
What
there
about that
is
verse?
no God.
What
What
about the
about
verse that says the Lord
what
thy
about
God
the
is
verse
not
that
mocked?
says you
What
prove
about
there
that verse?
is one?
You know all these verses that you can try to twist and
Hey,
contort.
look, no, I'm
What
letting
about the
you
other
talk.
fucking
You are
20,000
proving
verses
my
in the book,
point.
dude?
This, you are
You know,
proving
it's like
my
knowing 3 words out of the dictionary and going, yeah, I'm Webster.
dog. You're saying everything that proves my point. You can't even prove there
Except
is
I'm
no God.
not. You
You can't
can't
even
turn
prove.
backwards
Hey,
logic. Your inversion theory
point
doesn't
out
work.
one
Crowley
point in the
magic doesn't work on me.
Bible. It
You
says
can't use
there
Crowley
is
magic
a
to.
God. Where
You're
it
an
says
amateur at best. You're not even an initiate level.
it says
You
in the
can't use
Bible,
Greek
God is a
magic.
jealous God. He will strike you down if you don't believe. Like, come on, man.
And
Everything
who
you
wrote that?
say,
And who wrote that? A person wrote that. So I'm supposed to believe it?
you tell me since you
So
you're a
now
Christian.
you get
I
to
don't
pick and
believe
choose
in
when
that
I
book.
have to believe what it says and when I don't,
I
right?
don't
Because
believe
you're
in
the
that
judge
book.
of what I believe and think. Okay.
I don't believe in that book.
Back
You're
to that.
proving
Back to the
everything
narcissism
I'm
where I know
talking
what you're
about.
thinking more than you
Everybody
do.
don't have to
That's
believe
why
in that
government exists, because of people like this that think they know what you're thinking,
Oh,
even
there's
when you say
people like
no.
you
I'm
trying
going
to
to fully
force
erase your
this on
thoughts.
people. You just said fuck the Muslims and shit. How do you think their God is
Muslims are
lesser
fucking
than your
pedophiles.
God? So, like, come on, Dez, you're proving my point, man. I don't believe in that book. No way. I'm just letting you prove my point. You can't even say what I'm saying is a lie. The shit is in your book.
I know you heard it in a lot of hip hop, but there's no such thing as flipping
No.
the script. It's
So
just a mental
Jesus
delusion.
is so what I'm
George
talking about your
Bush tried
book.
claiming in reality there's
So
weapons of mass destruction. It didn't
Christianity,
make them appear, did it? You can't manifest
so you
reality
can
by
say
claiming it.
fuck
That's not
the
how it works.
Muslim religion and fuck everybody else religion, but when it comes to Christianity, oh, they
This guy
God is
worships
better than
code.
yours. You're proving my point. In your book,
Okay.
it says
What's your
God is
point?
a
What's your
jealous
point
God,
again?
and
What was your
jealousy
point again?
is a
What was your
fucking
point?
sin. I'm just saying.
Fuck
No, it's not.
Christianity. Fuck Christianity.
Yeah,
Jealousy is an
fuck
emotion.
Christianity. Like, come on, man. What's wrong with you being a good motherfucker? Period. You don't have to read no
If
book.
you were good, you wouldn't engage in hate speech.
You just did hate speech, so how are you a good motherfucker? You said fuck.
Back to accusations, eh?
See, see, motherfucker. You a motherfucker.
Everything I've done is nothing but state
You
simple
a
facts and truths. Everything you've done is name
Do y'all
calling,
hear this shit?
disparaging,
See, this
divisive,
is
derogatory. Everything you've
you
done is
just
just
said fuck
negative, negative,
Muslims and
negative,
every other
negative.
religion.
All I did was
That's not
question your
derogatory.
ability to understand the whole book as a totality versus
Your ass
cherry
not.
picking truth.
It's only good
Exactly.
for
You don't
you.
even know the words I'm using at
Okay,
this point.
is should I
What
agree
is
with you?
veracity? What's veracity? Scholar, epistemologist. What's veracity?
No, what's you?
Truth.
You the same shit
Truth.
you're
The
talking
truth.
about. Just go back
I
and
don't know that. I can't handle the truth.
everything you're saying about me, you're doing right now. That's why I'm just sitting there letting you do that shit. This shit is easy when you understand.
It is easy.
Yeah, you're saying
I don't
everything
know. Did you
you
drink
hate.
mescaline?
That means you hate yourself.
Are you
What?
drinking
up.
barbershop Kool-Aid?
Friggin'
No.
American.
I
Friggin'
know.
American.
This
God,
is typical American
typical
behavior.
Americans.
Who
Crazy.
are part of
Listen to you guys, eh?
Yeah.
Fucking smoke a
What
joint.
are you talking
Relax.
about?
No, I don't care about the Bible at
This
all.
is how therapy works, guy. Don't knock the process.
Yeah,
There's all kinds of levels and scenarios.
yeah.
Lots of
When it's in the physical realm, it's way more intense.
Cheers.
One guy didn't get fucking through his shit until he ended up fucking thrown into a dumpster. And then a rich woman found him and pulled him out. And he's been happy and living good ever since.
I know, but
He went through
Brenda's
the
got a
message.
baby too. You gotta remember that.
Yeah, Brenda do have a baby. She threw that in the dumpster.
No, he had two.
Just saying.
He had two babies. And they're awesome.
prom night dumpster baby.
No, this is a grown man.
What? A grown man got thrown in a dumpster.
And
He
a woman.
got to the point. He got to the point where fucking his alcoholism was fucking that bad where he'd black out and people would just fuck with him and write on him and do dumb shit and punk him. And then one night they all fucking threw him in the dumpster as a laugh.
That's not a laugh.
I was pissed off at him, so I was like, fuck it,
We
do it.
just throw them in the lake.
Nah, that'll drown you if you're fucking that drunk.
Yeah, that's what happened to.
But he knew what would happen because I'd told him how many times, quit doing the shit, quit
Hold
doing
on,
it.
that was the dude
You broken your vow. He made a deal. He made a
that
contract.
the dude that you were saying that was at the bar, like around about that bar? Like you were telling me a story about this.
He's
dude.
the one that picked up the retard with the other guy, and they thought they were gonna have a fucking three-way.
That one.
Hold
Yeah.
on, can we have like are Christians and Muslims friends now? Are you guys friends? Muslims and
Oh
Christians?
man, this is how me and Diz talk.
They kiss and made up. They've gone.
Dude,
they
the
got-
Muslim version of Adam is it's crazier. In the Muslim version, Adam's 90 feet tall.
Diz, we don't hate you for being a Muslim, bro. Never think that. We love
Think
you.
about that. Adam's 90 feet tall in the Quran.
We love you, Diz. We love Muslims.
And the Quran does say to respect Jesus. And Jesus said to love your neighbor as yourself, so they would respect Muslims too. That was the whole point. He's saying stuff that's just simply not true. He's applying these Judaism things from the Old Testament. That's Jews. That's Jewish beliefs, dude. I'm not Jewish.
If everybody just smoked that, everybody would just relax.
Jesus wasn't Jewish. Jesus was Nazarite. He was from Nazareth. That was a whole other place.
Yeah, but they both smoked.
Wasn't Jesus Jewish?
The common
they made oil back then. They would have pressed it and made the anointing oil.
He's actually like half Jewish and like half celestial.
True.
Yeah, shouts out to the Anunnaki. Shouts out to the Elohim. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, all I know is I saw a burning bush somewhere down the line when they was on the road. They were goddamn it.
And he saved Mary Magdalene from getting stoned.
Somebody duplicated that. They figured out a way to make the bush burn scientifically.
For 2 breadcrumbs back then, so he
I have to
saved
find
them.
that.
They had kids, man. That's the bloodline that they're saying that they're fucking.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about that bloodline. How do you explain that bloodline, Diz?
Mary Magdalene and Jesus had.
Yeah, and Jesus, so they say, Jesus was
How would
not
you make the
down
DNA
there.
code to other DNA?
Right? Or am I tripping? Magdalene was the bottom.
Yahshua ben Yosef.
That's right.
Okay, but no, look at it this way. It's 2 different species, so they wouldn't naturally breed. You would have to do it in a lab. So that means the story that they took wives and had kids is a lie.
You know, at the very top of the crucifix, like there's initials at the top, 4 letters.
Inri.
It says INRI. You know what it stands for?
King of the Jews.
I'm nailed right in.
No, it stands for buy Popeye's chicken. $2 a fucking $2.
Oh, here's a good one. You know what Jesus' last text message was?
I'm that nigga.
What does H stand for? Why does everybody go
His,
H?
friend, his friends are like,
head Negro in charge.
his friends said, "Hey, what are you doing?" He's like, hanging around.
Hey, but still, can you explain the burning bush?
Yeah, there's a video on it.
Be burning, you know. Yo, you have an STD? You have an
Well, we'll
STI?
start with the
Bush
Bush
burning.
family in Texas. Burning bush happened in Texas.
No,
In
look.
Texas, that's just called gonorrhea.
Hey, that's called gonorrhea anytime a bitch is flat backing. That's what they call it. That's the burning bush. But they talking about the burning bush and he saw a goddamn revelation. That sound like that was some good weed. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Revelations.
Yeah, when he looked into the burning bush.
BC bud.
Yeah, that sounded like he knew a nigga from Cali or something. I don't know. That was some good weed. Damn,
Hold on, let's not get it twisted, eh? British Columbia has the best weed. I'm sorry, Diz. No.
No, they do not.
I know, I'm sorry, but we do. We have the best weed.
You don't. You don't even have genetics. Where did this weed spring up from in the frost and snow?
No.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't come from there. It's not a native species like you think.
Well, then it all came from like Mexico, then, right?
No. Comes from everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
We have the best weed in the world. Let's just. Sorry.
Y'all got a couple of good strains.
I don't want to bring this up, but,
I don't grow up there. I'll give y'all Northern Lights.
No, we had that Northern Lights, exactly.
Yeah. I'll give you Northern Lights. It's some bomb shit.
And you know what? It's even really hard to find that now. So it's funny you say that.
It's fucking damn near impossible to find.
I haven't had Northern Lights since I was like a teenager.
You have to go to Alaska.
Yeah.
Because the environment there grows it that way.
That shit was some. That was some good strain though. We used to get.
Same with Thunderfuck. Like you can get.
Thunderfuck, yeah.
You can get plants, but they'll successfully change. They'll adapt. Like it adapts to a new environment eventually.
Yeah.
So you only get like 4 generations out of a plant before it starts adapting. You know.
Yeah.
Like the mom adapts.
Hybrid now and shit. Fucking hermaphrodite. Fucking bullshit. Fucking tranny weed. Tranny weed.
I know. Everybody wants to do so. It's like one of these days.
I don't need my weed tasting like strawberry. I'm good.
That's all juice. People add juice to it. It's flavor additive juices.
Yeah. Fake.
You pour it in when you're doing the flush.
Yeah, synthetic bullshit.
It flushes out the newts and it sucks up the fucking sugar. The sugar's carcinogenic, so you're not doing yourself any favors.
I feel bad for motherfuckers in like New York and these type of states that just getting a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, dude, all this shit's stepped on garbage. They got all these little cheesy vape things and they think they're all cool. Like that ain't fucking. That ain't wax. You ain't smoking the real deal. You're smoking some garbage.
Yeah. We're lucky.
Yeah, we are.
Very lucky.
You only get good shit in a real looking cartridge. It's gonna look like a fucking cartridge. Every cartridge looks like a cartridge. It's a standard plastic thread. Anything else is some bobo. Somebody bought some shit and filled it up with some junk.
Always.
Yeah, we got the best weed. Sorry, buddy.
Like I don't even like going to dispensaries. I still get my weed from Matt in apartment would be. You know, he'll always be.
You go to value weed. What are you talking about?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, because Tom fucking went over there.
Yeah, no, she went to the dispensary like a retard.
I didn't. Tom went over there. I get
Belly
my
ring.
from D.
You can't belly ring and Dylan on a little jaunty parade.
Belly Ring and Dylan don't even smoke weed. If I pass them the joint, they say
it's
too strong. They rather do hard drugs.
No, they smoke pole.
What happened? There's only Muslims left? Fucking Tennessee, the Christian left?
Yeah, where'd you go, Tennessee?
He got his feelings hurt when I said Adam was 90 feet tall.
They goddamn refill.
Yo, we're praying to the east. Where you at?
He had to call his Freemason masters and go, what do I do now?
I had to go goddamn refill, motherfuckers. I was enjoying the shit talking.
He,
He's a 15th degree.
into the fuck
15th.
he's fucking Harari.
Hey, y'all were talking about Northern Lights weed. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I miss real Ganny.
The who?
You ever had real Ganny?
Hydro.
Afghani?
Session Hydro.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we
I
should
had
get some
some
good
dude.
hash from Afghan.
My friend was growing this shit back in the day. And fucking, I was dating some chick that was totally against weed smoking.
I don't know.
And fucking, we were sitting there chilling at my pad watching a movie in the living room. And fucking, my guy walks in, he just throws a fucking QP on the table. He's like, "Merry Christmas." I was like, "Shoop." I had to like hide it quick and shit before she saw it. It's like she looked down like she saw something, but there was nothing there. I was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that worked."
You said it was
It smelled like I was trying to kick it under the couch the whole time, but the bag was too fat, and it ended up opening a little bit. I'm like, "Oh shit, that reeks."
You're trying to
And
say.
she's like, "What's that smell?" She's like, "I think your dog shit out in the hall." I was like, "Can you go check real quick?" And she's like, "Okay." It's fucking she looked up, like zip it up, fucking hide it real quick.
And kick it under the couch for yourself.
Tennessee, we talking about real weed. You ain't get no real weed in Texas, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I'm right at the border. You
Yeah,
got to
Reggie.
Yeah, you get some good Mexican. You get some good Mexican.
Hey, if you, hey,
Pretendicate. They got Pretendicate
from Texas.
We smoke weed. We
Real
don't smoke
weed
weed
out of here, dog. We are right on the fucking.
They got
border.
Texas step and Mexican turkey.
We get the best of the best out here. We just
Yeah, because people come to Cali and drive it back.
Yeah.
Nigga, we are right there. Don't even play, dog.
I know, and I know the people that are driving it to them.
Yeah.
10 pounds, 20 pounds at a time.
Dog, that's lightweight.
Whether it's Arizona or Cali.
50 pounds, that's
Vegas.
That's some shit you give a motherfucker that you trying
Everywhere,
to get
dude. It's corporate legal. The company's branched out. It's everywhere. It's in fucking Colombia, dude.
From off the metric tons of this shit that's going in. They just have to.
Yeah, you don't understand the people I work with.
Yeah.
Man, come on, dog. That shit is not.
They got 400 fucking hectares of land in Colombia to go on.
I don't even. This is why I call all the weed.
400 hectares. You know how big that is.
Sit up here and decide what the name is on the weed. It's just weed to me.
Yo, I wish Texas would get some Canadian bud, but you don't. You get the second best. You get the LA bud. You get the California bud. That's all right. It's not
Well,
bad.
Stacey's been saying she'll send some.
But we're smoking. You know what we're smoking?
Oh, Diz, he's saying they smoking better weed than Cali.
I know they can think that, but you know,
we got the best.
Oh,
right now, actually, because of legalization, I'd agree. Legalization fucked up weed here for a minute because all the wannabes are in the game selling some bogus low grade shit.
Man, I'm
trying to come
telling
up
you,
and
hey, Diz, you know how fucked up it was.
Yeah, send you some weed, Tennessee.
No, my homeboy said, "Stop calling my shit Reggie." I said, "Shit, I just call it regular weed." I said, "I ain't know no name."
We call it bunk. Fuck Reggie. We call it bunk.
Swag.
I don't care what you call it. This
swag.
Weed I be getting. I just
Is
call
it weed in
everything
it?
regular weed. I talk down on everybody weed. I don't give a fuck what name on it.
We used to call it the Pepel Pop. The Pepel Pop. That's what
Y'all
they
don't.
fucking.
Do y'all not get it by now? They told me, man, stop talking down on my weed. I said, I ain't even say your name. He said, man, this ain't no Reggie. I said, man, I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what name you call it.
We got the best pussy and the best weed.
Nigga, that. Oh, if you got the best pussy, please, dog. Look at what you sitting beside, dog. I'm just saying. I threw
Damn, that's a female.
These are some old pussy.
There's old pussy, right?
I'm like,
see now, that's why I fuck with him.
Casey, I at least tried to stand up for you. Your homeboy's right beside you, didn't say a word.
Hey, look, he didn't even blink with that. I said, man,
no publicity for you.
At least he told the truth. That's why I fuck with him. He said, man, this some old pussy, man. There's more pussy out here to get. Dog,
It's some old, some old pussy. It's all good. You know, like fermented.
It's like mutton. The old goat.
Aged like
He said a
3
big
keys.
word. We're
No, not like
Hold
fine
it.
wine, but like
Hold it.
some fine.
No. I went
Like
back
vinegar.
to the damn
Stacy's
screen.
old
He said,
fucking pickle
he
Portuguese
over
pussy.
there using big words to describe how fucked up your pussy is, Stacy.
He's using $10 words on a $2 flat.
Hold on, you charging them for the big words, Stacy? This some bullshit.
You gotta fuck Stacy's friends. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hey, I told you
All
she tried to whore me out to them. I said, I'm not
No,
fucking
not Blackfoot Shelly, not Black Soul Shelly.
No, she showed me some other ones. She was like, them two motherfuckers will get you. I said, no, they ain't. Nope.
Oh, shit.
Dog, I said,
Yes, it looks sick. Send me that, bro. Send me that. Go on.
Got the Master Smoke Rock on the back.
Yeah, send me why? That's even harder.
I like that.
You're smoking meth. That's not rock. You're smoking meth.
man,
That's a meth.
all I know is this nigga over there using.
I mean, you can smoke rock in a meth pipe, I'm
He's
sure.
smoking a bowl of weed. It was green.
No, he said rock.
Hey,
It's
all I
Look,
know is
look at those eyes.
It said
Look
rock
at that
right
face.
there on the motherfucker. He's not smoking weed.
all I know
Look
is
at
you
Chuck E.
motherfuckers over there using big
That's a
words.
Chuck E. Cheese over there, or is that just Canadian?
No, they got Chuck E. Cheese. Come on now.
Chuck E. Cheese.
No, he's supposed to look more like Jerry, like Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, there you go.
He's skinny
Chuck E.
from the rock,
Cheese
but he's got a beer belly.
Slowpoke
Yeah, but
Rodriguez.
who was Tom and who was Jerry? Was the mouse? Tom.
The
Yeah,
rat,
Jerry's the
the
mouse.
rat was getting chased by the cat.
Jerry is the mouse.
Yo, Kennedy looked like motherfucking Tom.
Then there's Speedy Gonzalez and Slowpoke
Already.
Rodriguez.
Tennessee looks like Webster.
Now
Emmanuel Lewis.
you finna call me Speedy Gonzalez. And then y'all gonna call me Pepe Le Pew. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
There's
Right
fucking
before
Slowpoke
y'all start
Rodriguez.
doing it. Pepe Le
Slowpoke.
Pew.
Slowpoke Rodriguez. Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh yeah, boy, I say, boy.
Yeah,
I
Foghorn
say.
Leghorn.
I
I say.
I said.
He definitely a Foghorn motherfucker.
Foghorn Leghorn, my nigga. I was smoking blunt with him. Because
You gotta flip it on him. You gotta
Nah.
flip it on him. 'Cause that was some white shit. You gotta flip it on some black Foghorn Leghorn shit.
Hey dog, but you know what? Those characters are made of actual people that they
Yes, I'm saying some white shit.
fucked up off. Yeah, it's some white shit. No bullshit.
Yeah, so you gotta flip it on him.
Yeah, you gotta flip
Man,
it.
I always flip it on them. Dog, you said the trilling shit. I said, you said that's old fermented. Pussy.
Yeah.
Man,
Like vinegar.
Pickle.
that is
Pickle.
a steak.
Pickle.
Like vinegar, yo.
That's Jewish, Tennessee.
Yeah, it's kosher.
Oh shit.
Hold on, that boy said that's Jewish, Kennedy.
Oh wait, I forgot to spoil.
I'm
I forgot
hating
to
it.
Not the rabbi.
It's
Hey,
kosher. Kosher pussy.
I'm hating it
Yeah,
all.
there we go.
Yeah,
He's
there's the
got his
rabbi.
own curly hair.
There you go.
Hey, dog.
The rabbi
God
rabbit.
make me, and you know what?
Rabbit, rabbi.
I can look like a rabbi and pass for it. No bullshit. Like I've actually thought of it. Dog, I be on certain times parking where it says clergy and see if they told it. Just to see, like, dog, no bullshit. I'm like, what they told a man of the cloth.
Blow the water. I'm just gonna make a sandwich.
Oh, it's like fucking
Oh, she said a sandwich. Now she
Sandwich.
getting that. Yeah.
You ever see Bad Santa? Fucking
Wanna make you a sandwich?
Yeah. Hey, dog, you know what was real funny? Uncle Rico on
fix
I
your
told
sandwich.
you.
Napoleon Dynamite when Uncle Rico was sitting up there and he threw that goddamn steak at old boy and he said, I better throw the ball all the way over that ridge. And he looked down. He was all down. Uncle Rico was on that bullshit. He was still making his goddamn NFL tapes from the van, dog. That boy said, I bet I could throw that ball all the way over that ridge. And he just stared off for a minute. And then he hit old boy with the steak. You know, one of my movies I like watching is Raising Arizona, dog. That has to be the most hillbilliest movie I've ever seen.
Where you get turkey from?
Yeah. What's she doing?
Slices. Yeah, I'll fuck with it.
Hey, dog. You ever seen the movie Raising Arizona?
Oh, that's a fucked up one.
That shit, the music that's playing in the background when they on that fuck shit.
Which one? I can't remember that fucking scene, but that's some straight fucking
it was straight
Midwest fucking Raising Arizona bullshit.
Mm-hmm. You remember when them boys was in the trailer house tearing that bitch up, and that boy strapped it. He strapped his knuckles on the goddamn ceiling of that motherfucker. Then that boy went in there and he jumped in the truck robbing the store. He said, "Boy, you got pantyhose on your head," and then he still had the legs on his
Robin joint.
The dude was confused because he had the pantyhose legs still on the motherfucker.
Where'd you go, Tommy? For a walk?
No, it's the washroom.
Okay.
Dog, it's too cold out there. Don't let her talk you into that.
Yo, watch a movie called Gummo. Gummo.
What is that about?
Have you seen Eraserhead?
Yeah, Eraserhead, of course. Yeah.
What was
He's not ready for either of those.
We don't touch your movies.
Pie?
Pie is fucking phenomenal.
You talking about the movie Pie where they actually had the symbol Pie on?
Yeah, Pie. Yeah,
I've seen that.
Oh, you're fucked, Hennessy. See, we weren't expecting a Black Grinch to know that shit.
But dog, I'm thrown the fuck out. That's why I call my shit throw therapy. I watch a lot of shit, but it's the way I understand it. But
yeah, so Hennessy, watch Gummo. Gummo. Gummo.
Okay.
You think you're ready for? You think you're ready for some white America?
Yeah. I've seen
Watch Hesher. That was a good one.
Which one?
Hesher.
Hesher? No, I've never seen that. What's that one? How you spell that?
Oh my god. It's on YouTube, free movies. You gotta check it out. It's fucking awesome.
Hesher?
I won't even spoil it. Hesher. Yeah.
H-E-
That's what they called metalheads in the fucking northern region of America.
Oh,
Heshers,
fuck.
like Hessians.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, but Gummo, Hesher, that shit probably some fucked up shit. If you ever watch a movie called Kids, there's a movie called Kids. And
that was back in the late mid-90s, right?
Yeah, so Gummo is the guy that wrote Kids is the same guy that wrote Gummo. Gummo's like it's a trailer, like you gotta watch it. It's Gummo.
But I remember that movie Kids back in the late mid-90s or whatever.
Yeah, Harmony Korine wrote that shit.
Dog, I be watching a lot of shit, and then I'm one of them people that be like, I watch this shit, and I'll be like, all right.
So watch Gummo, and you'll feel like a different fucking man after that.
That's what they said about every movie I watch, but nothing bothers me.
Gummo is good. I'm pissed off that fucking Tekashi 6ix9ine made a fucking song without fucking Gummo in it.
I'm pissed off you made a song about anything.
I'm pissed off that he was even in a crip and in a blood gang. I'm pissed off about everything about
Fuck 6ix9ine.
He's in the period blood section, right?
Yo, Diz, you ever watch Pink Flamingos?
I called him a tampon. No bullshit.
Oh wait, is that the movie with what's her face? Jennifer Love Hewitt?
No. Pink Flamingos. It doesn't sound like what it's gonna be.
No, I saw that. That was a drug movie. I saw that.
No.
No, it was some other shit. It was when they
Pink
were
Flamingos on some next shit.
No, it was really when the motherfuckers was like making drugged out movies. I remember the name of the movie and kind of saw a little bit of it, but it was when the motherfucker was doing like Crazy Wow something in some place. Like it was real twisted around when they did. Man, when they were doing them movies. They were about 90, what, 95, 97 when they
Nah,
did
Pink
that.
Flamingo was like early '80s shit, mid '80s shit.
Oh, okay. Well, I know I've seen that shit, but it's around that. It's like that type of shit. The movie that really was like throwed off. What was that movie where it was just so throwed off it'll probably give you a fucking headache? It was like everywhere with it, and everything about it seemed like whoever did it was on acid. It was about the mid to late 90s.
Which one you
Wasn't
talking about?
Nicholas
Talking about
Cage in it or somebody? It was something weird. I'm trying to think of it. It was some weird name to it too. Like when they were naming them long titles and shit. Damn, I think of it in a minute.
talking about Swan?
Mm-mm. I think about that shit in a minute. But there was a lot of that shit. Man, I be watching a lot of movies. Sometimes I just don't remember the names, but I really seen that shit. They be like, man, you need to see this. I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. Man, you feel me?
I watch all that fucked up shit.
Man, I like watching the most fucked up horror movies possible, and none of it scares me. It's just I like watching the mind state of the motherfuckers making it.
Watch
Look,
Spit on Your Grave. Spit on Your Grave.
No, the original one.
Yeah, the original
The
joint.
original Spit on Your Grave.
Yeah, not the new one. Old one.
you talking about the one in the 70s?
70s, yeah, Spit on Your Grave. The guy's
Yeah.
raper and then she
Oh, I saw both.
The most brutal rape scene ever.
No, I saw that one, and that shit is why I be like,
Oh my
man.
god.
No, I seen like I like watching them all, like man, but I saw that shit. That they based like I be watching like the shit that be on YouTube when they be like movies based off
Now,
real.
now, what are your criteria for most brutal rape scene?
Spit on Your
Because
Grave.
the one I got off of YouTube's fucked up.
Oh fuck.
You got more dog.
Spit on Your Grave is more brutal than the one you have. You have the American History X one, right?
No. This one's from some Italian movie, right? And the guy catches this dude, and he fucking starts raping him, right? And then fucking when he's ready to fucking come, he stabs him in the fucking back repeatedly to make him fucking seize up and fucking clench his dick and make him come.
Damn, how the fuck you
And that's on YouTube.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah.
Foreign flicks be the hardest, too.
Huh?
Foreign flicks be hard.
Man, I be telling you, man, like
That's how I found it. I looked up most brutal gay rape scene ever.
This guy
That was on the list, like number 1 and 2.
Hey dog, that made Pulp Fiction.
It's in part of my mashup, one of my first videos that I put on this channel.
Hey, that made. But you said
These motherfuckers that make Pulp Fiction look like child's play.
Man,
All crazy. They got Catholics over there out the ass. You know they're crazy and deviant over
No,
there.
that was pretty brutal though. When they got the biggest blackest guy you could find to get raped
in Pulp Fiction, man.
That was
and then, but the only thing that kept that from being real brutal is that they didn't show the real scenes of that shit.
Because those are the real Peckerwoods, man. The real Peckerwoods, that's what they do.
Yeah, white people are terrifying.
Man, I like looking up like movies that are based off real life shit. I like watching that type of shit.
Yo, you ever watch Ghost Dog? Tennessee, ever watch Ghost Dog?
Nah, I've never seen that.
You'll love that. Watch Ghost Dog.
Ghost Dog?
Ghost Dog. Forrest Whitaker is the main actor.
Oh no, I seen that when he was in the projects and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the hood samurai, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about like I like horror movies, man. I like a good one. And I'm like, man, I want that shit to be as brutal.
You're a real Christian. You like that horror shit.
Yeah, I'm a real Christian. I love that horror shit, dog. Dog. I think one of the most brutal movies I've seen in a while was like straight up brutal, as far as like they got straight to it, was I think if they did the movie after 28 weeks later when they went into China, I think that's gonna be more brutal. How they ended it. You get me? Because the way they ended it, they were telling you they were going into France because they showed the Eiffel Tower, right?
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be real brutal. And then, what was it? It was the movie Record Two, Record Part Two. You ever seen that?
No.
Ah man, you'll like that one. They was over in Italy or somewhere. Shit just went down.
No, you know
It's
what
sort
movie
of
fucked
like
us
a
up as kids?
zombie.
You know what movie fucked us up as kids living in the projects? Candyman.
That's which one?
Candyman's actually.
The old Candyman. The original Candyman fucked
Oh
us
Yeah,
up.
good one.
Not gonna
But
lie.
you know
Shit
what?
fucked us up.
That was Exorcist fucked me up because I
Yeah,
was like, God
Exorcist,
damn.
of course.
You know why
Poltergeist
that
was
fucked me up?
Poltergeist did me good.
Poltergeist was weak.
Oh,
It
Canada.
didn't
I still
scare
need to
me.
get Poltergeist too. Thanks for reminding me.
You don't want the thing to hear the thing go.
I only got part one.
Which one?
Part two is funny too. Poltergeist. I only got part one. I need part two.
But they not
Part two.
scary to me.
That's one.
It's not about you. Nothing scary. It's a movie.
No, but I'm talking
How
about
you gonna be scared? You know it's fucking fake from the start. How you gonna ever be scared by something that hits your screen and push some speakers?
no,
Like,
I'm telling you,
oh,
And then
I
no,
can't even move off the wall.
And
you're
my mom was like,
missing my point is I don't think they're scary. I'm talking about how entertainment.
Yeah, they
Like,
killed
the
her.
man came for real. In real life.
I'm talking about
States are
how
scared to go together.
entertaining the movie is when they're trying
That
to do a
fucking
horror
Biden
movie.
becomes president.
That's
He
it.
looks like that old man. Carol Ann. That's fucking Biden.
That shit was
Shit.
not scary. That boy
Stacey's
said,
scared, yo. Stacey's scared.
Husband 3, Stacy.
hey,
And
wife
fire
9 on
started.
that boy.
Scary morning. Fire started.
I never actually saw that movie.
Hey, I'm glad he got to deal with her right now, Diz. I ain't got to deal with her right now. I know that part. Now you got to sit up and watch her and listen to her in real life.
Very upset.
Now you got to watch and listen to her in real life. And I thought it was pissed off. Damn, dog.
You smell like you're burning like fucking last week's fucking dinner.
Mm,
You gotta clean
that's
those
what I'm
fucking
talking
burgers.
about.
That's her feet.
It is the burners, but I'm just eating it for
Fuck. You gotta open up a fucking.
Dog, she about to burn the house down. Hey, Diz,
I
look
know.
at it. Love about to lock up.
Fucking, I don't know how long.
Diz, the fuck shit. The fuck shit. Already. I told you she was burning up food over there.
Dick
I
Nannigan?
knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh, that's what it was. I tried sending her Dick Nanigans, and it wouldn't let it play in Canada.
You
I'm
tried
not
to
David.
send a what?
Dick
Yeah,
Nanigans.
yeah, exactly. You got me confused.
Oh, it wouldn't play it?
Yeah, it's a Key and Peele skit. Dick Nanigans.
Oh yeah. You remember I told you I tried to see her the Key and Peele when the Mexican wouldn't sit down in the game shit. And she said she couldn't get it over there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Canada doesn't pay tribute or whatever the fuck.
Hey,
Cheapskate.
didn't I say Stacy was over there fucking up food? You hear that?
I thought she was making sandwiches. How is she burning something?
So I'm not lying. You get me?
What? I want to know what kind of sandwich she's cooking.
It don't
I heard
matter.
turkey.
You fuck up a
It's a
sandwich.
turkey and mayonnaise sandwich with no bread. It's just burning the mayonnaise in the pan.
You said she making a turkey and mayonnaise
It's like
sandwich.
it's like a mayonnaise wrap. She just put a bunch of mayonnaise on a thing on a turkey slice and rolled it up with a toothpick.
And she fucking
Fry it up. Yep,
Hey, Diz.
fry that bad boy.
Diz. Hold on,
Mayonnaise
Diz.
wrap.
Do you hear what I'm hearing though? She fucking it up. How you fuck that up? Didn't I tell you she don't know how to cook?
Let's go.
I just don't like three packaged
Oh my god.
fucking processed fucking food. I don't trust it.
You fucking nuts.
He said you fucking nuts.
Yo, she's boiling turkey and shit. The fuck is going on? I don't want none of that shit, Stacy. Please.
Dog, didn't I tell you everything?
Make her a mayonnaise
You
roll.
don't like boiled turkey?
What the fuck?
Hey, dog, you thought I was bullshitting. I'm not even there, and I know that shit sounds and smells disgusting.
Make a jelly sandwich.
Didn't I
But
tell
when you
you?
get turkey in packages like this, okay? It's deli meat turkey.
I don't care
Right?
what you're doing. You don't know how
And
to.
are you
I'm not
throwing
gonna
it
put
in with
this
the
directly
ramen?
from the package onto my fucking bread. I'm gonna fucking boil it for fucking 2 seconds in fucking hot water. I'm gonna burn off all
You
the
don't
fucking
know how
dirt.
to cook.
There's
Didn't I
no
tell
cooking. I'm
you?
making a sandwich.
Yeah, just make a sandwich.
Okay.
What are you boiling this shit?
Damn, she fucked up a sandwich.
Yeah,
Does it take so much sass mouth to make a sandwich?
You're gonna know when you get sick.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I ordered a sandwich. I didn't order a side of sass mouth.
Put some motherfucking meat on a bread.
Look, take your tip right now. Take your tip money and put it on the table and take $1 back.
The hot sauce will kill everything. Drake just already proved that.
Start giving her demerits and take money back from her tip every time she fucks up.
Did Drake boil his dick? No, he didn't.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was on.
Maybe he did.
Hot sauce on it.
Maybe he did.
Hey, Drake is a whole weirdo.
Got to get rid of all the epithelials, y'all.
But dog, didn't I tell you?
Exfoliate my penis.
Didn't I tell you?
Dick. Salmonella dick.
Hey, didn't I tell you whatever Stacy cooking sound disgusting? Didn't I say that? And I said I'm not even there.
The only thing
Yo,
worse
she
would have
said-
been boiling
She
bologna
said, "Would you like a sandwich?" I'm like,
or boiling
all right.
bacon. That's also
and then
pretty
she's
bad.
fucking boiling shit and frying shit. I'm like, what the fuck does that
How
have to do
do
with
I
a
get
sandwich?
involved in these
It's
kinds
just
of
meat
things?
bread.
No, not boiling
I
you. I
never
mean
boiled-
like boiling the
I have
food.
never boiled anything for a sandwich.
Mm,
No, it's just fucking meat and
Eggs.
bread.
Make deviled eggs.
Oh, dog, didn't I tell? I tried to tell you, dog. You did not listen to me. I
I
said
just-
she's gonna do something
What's your
disgusting
conviction?
to her food, and it's gonna.
What happened in people's
She
lives?
done took perfectly good turkey and boiled the shit.
Why? Why would she do that?
What emotional trauma has led to these questionable life decisions?
Why would you fuck up
Show us
turkey?
on the doll where he touched you.
Now she's boiling apples. What the fuck?
Why the
Oh.
fuck is she boiling
If Adam
out?
has an apple, Adam has a banana.
Well, at least maybe she's preparing apple toddies
Hey,
or
dude,
something.
why don't you make that bumper sticker, Kennedy, and make us some money?
What?
If Adam has an apple, Adam has a banana.
I don't want nothing. I want nothing.
50 cents a pop.
Hey, Diz.
Yeah,
Hey, Diz, this is my whole point. Diz, y'all have to give me my props. Didn't I say whatever Stacy's gonna cook?
Listen, pass me a beer if there's a beer. Like, I'm about to roll a truck.
Right?
There is beer. Fuck off.
That shit sounds disgusting. I don't even get why she boiling apples.
We'll get some more beer in 2
because
hours.
your penis does all the thinking for her.
Get some more beer in 2 hours.
I believe so, Diz. I'm like, God damn. All he asked for was a
Beer, Lo. Come on.
bread
Don't be stingy
and
now.
some goddamn slices of meat. That's a sandwich. What the fuck is she doing, Diz?
She's rubbing the bread on her feet.
They're not even drinking.
I don't
I
know.
know. Look,
She don't know how to cook, man.
You ever seen Road Trip?
I'd rather you believe
Oh
that.
yeah, of course I've seen it. That's
Putting the
how.
bread in their pants.
Yo,
She's
Stacey
putting the
could
bread
cook,
down her
but she
pants.
can't make a sandwich. She can't make a sandwich.
Hey, if she can't make a sandwich, she can't cook.
I don't have any mustard. Tom, did you leave
She
some
should have made
mustard?
craft dinner.
Yeah, dog. Every dog, I'm telling you, man, she's gonna do. All you asked for was a sandwich. She's doing
Yo,
some
boiling and sandwich is not the same recipe. You can steam, you can boil, you can do whatever you want, but that has nothing to do with a sandwich.
Hey, look, wouldn't it have made more sense if she'd have pan fried it and gave you the
I thought she was
sandwich?
toasting. I thought she was toasting the bread like.
I am toasting the
I
bread.
thought she was like maybe toasting the bread a little
Man,
bit.
You better toast it with that
but you
soggy
know
ass turkey.
Hey,
Yeah.
Turkey moist like an old bitch. Where's my Japan?
So, why does that make it sound like you're hitting that senior pussy there?
Oh, that's bacon.
Oh, he said, you heard what
I'm
DJ
knowledgeable.
said.
It's not all firsthand.
That guy looks like the Unabomber. He's from
Hey,
Washington.
This is the way you phrase them.
Who's that? Who's that in the place?
The bacon.
It's
That's
bacon.
Hey,
Yo, so bacon? Do you boil your bacon before you fry it?
No, you fry it.
Who the fuck
No.
boils bacon?
Have you ever seen boiled bacon? That shit.
Why is you boiling turkey?
That's a crime against humanity, man.
Just
What the hell?
fry the bacon. Why you boiling
That's
it?
like somebody boiling a fucking hamburger. Like, no.
You fry it
No.
first. Just hit it with
How
some
is
heat.
this even a question?
Yo, I'm gonna start boiling my pussy, yo. I'm gonna start
That's how
putting my
stick
pussy in a
whippings
pot and boil
originated.
that
Somebody
shit.
started boiling the wrong food. They're like, hell no. They just had to whack them in the ass with a
Yo,
stick.
Tennessee, boil that pussy and
Are we going to be boiling ribeyes too? You know, while we're at it, let's boil some wacky ribeyes. Let's go ahead and do that.
In the
We
crock
want
pot,
some
so it'll be
right,
tender.
it'll be all right.
Everything in the crock pot.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
turn it on and forget about it.
Man, like he said,
you better boil
she
some
was
pussy.
boiling
You
the
better boil that pussy.
Yeah, boy.
Boiling bacon.
Hey, what up, bacon?
Y'all making me sad, dude. Y'all making me sad. I'm gonna have to go eat some ice.
Sad. You gonna go cut your wrist now because you hearing about a motherfucker boiling a sandwich?
Boiling my fucking meat. Yeah, I'm mighty. I can't live with this here.
You know what?
You're supposed to wash your rice. I
This
know
is
about
no.
washing
Wait till
rice.
she gets back, because this is going to become an intervention. We
Oh,
gotta
it's
fix
gonna
it.
get better? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, great.
On behalf of all men, we got to cure her. of
Something to
this
look
fucking
forward
law.
to.
Like, come
You
on.
don't even know how it went. We thinking she was just gonna go in there and make a simple sandwich. We like, okay, if you gonna flip that shit in the skillet real quick and then put it on a piece of bread and then bam, that's the sandwich. Whatever she's
If I
doing
saw you
right
boiling
now,
my sandwich meat, I might just fucking walk out the door and keep
Don't want
going.
my bacon, dude. Fuck. I got so much to
I'll
ask.
be like, well,
Really?
it's been fun. Later. I
hey,
got to
Right.
go
man,
find somebody that ain't fucking going to kill me in my sleep.
man, what?
That's like torturing animals. That's sign number 2 on the list. Like,
Hey,
are they
y'all
boiling
thought I
sandwich
was
meat?
bullshit.
You might have a psychopath on your hands.
Hey, y'all thought I was bullshit when I say Stacy
And
does
then,
not.
like, the other thing is people that eat food that tastes like other food.
I'm telling you, how the fuck does she go from making a simple sandwich to doing what the fuck she's doing right now? She
Done gone
makes
from crazy, Paul.
Hey, dog. Hey, dog. I'm gonna sit up and pray for you, man. I got my Bible with my baby picture on that motherfucker. I will always pray for you. I'm just saying. She went from all you did was say, "Oh, I thought you make me a sandwich." What the fuck is she doing right now?
I don't know.
Dog, hey, better you than me.
No. I'm sticking with the Budweiser and the Swift.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Bacon, better him than me, dog. I've always said, Stacy.
Yeah, you
does
better
not-
boil your bacon.
Drinking there, Tennessee.
Bacon, haven't I always said Stacy don't know how to cook? I've always said it.
They say you don't know how to cook.
No, what are you drinking? That's what I was curious.
Never believe that.
No, she could cook some pierogies and shit, some Polish shit.
No, she can't even cook a simple.
Evan Williams. Oh yeah. Evan Williams apple. Oh shit! I didn't know they had an Evan Williams apple.
Dude, it's bomb.
Hey,
It's like,
then
it's
he
like
got, hey,
apple cider.
look, hey, bacon.
What? All right.
Hey, bacon, and then he got shrooms in the bottle.
That's how much I drank in
I'm
a
having
week.
the sandwich.
I ain't a drinker. That's how good it is.
Hey, look, and then he got shrooms in the bottle, fermenting.
Well, that's in Bean Peach.
The shrooms in the bottle.
Shrooms. Jesus.
This is gonna be more fucking. This will be so low down.
Yeah,
This
that's something
is
different.
shrooms.
That's a dirty motherfucker.
This is a low down motherfucker. He'll send me that shit to try it and be like, try that shit out. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna try it. I'll be sitting up here just staring at y'all and not saying shit. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
You'll just be sitting in the corner grinning like, and they'd be like, what's he doing? And I'll be like, he's having fun.
They'll be like, he all right. You know what?
Or like he could be like crazy, and then I'll be like, one time I had my friend all dosed out on acid, and then like I was just like, I let him go because he was being goopy, so I was like, yo, take him somewhere, and like he ended up going to 3 different parties, and he didn't know nobody.
Hold on, what is that right there?
Like he didn't know nobody that I knew, so it was like he was around like all kinds of crazy people. He was
Look at.
Thank you.
Top.
This motherfucker said, "Is that a Bitcoin?"
Yeah, like what the fuck is that?
That's worth $2.
It's a loony.
It's a toonie.
Hey, try bringing that shit to the dope boys.
In Tennessee's defense,
That's a loony. That's a
there
loony.
are actual physical Bitcoin. So and they kind of look like those. So it's easily confusable. I could see why he said that.
Yeah, that shit look weird. The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
$2? $2? $1.
All I know is try to play that trick with the boys on the street.
Could you imagine throwing those at strippers, at a strip club?
Man,
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do.
Hey! Come on, good move. Hey, grab a handful of change and
heat that up. Heat that up, and then he let it down with their snap.
Oh, you even heat it up. Oh, geez. I wasn't even going that far. Like,
heat it up, and then let them grab it with their.
I was just thinking about pissing them off. It's like you talking about, all right, yeah, let's cause bodily injuries. What the fuck?
Yeah, imagine this is us. You see how you guys throw ones? You see how you guys throw ones at the strippers? That's what we throw at the strippers. Pop, 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 pop.
Hey, try that shit out here in the U.S. Your ass will get hurt.
No, the smart man doesn't throw anything. He sets it as close to himself as possible. So you got to get that shit in the face.
You throw those at the strippers. That's what we throw at the strippers up here. Bam. Let it rain. Let it rain.
Hey, bring your ass down.
Ain't metal.
First of all, they're gonna take you in the like they do in Vegas, and then tune your ass up.
Yeah.
I've never heard of anyone not liking mayonnaise.
I know. I'm like a red. Yo, fuck mayonnaise. Fuck mayonnaise. Fuck Miracle Whip. Your sandwich is a sandwich without Miracle Whip.
On your shit, dog. She loves mayonnaise.
No, we're not talking about a girl eating out your ass, Tennessee. We're not talking about putting Miracle Whip in your ass.
I'm talking about what you're about to eat. I'm talking about what you're about to eat. You're about to eat some of the most disgusting shit.
No, I ain't shit. Look at it.
You gonna let her try it out first.
Better than Subway. Better than Subway, son. Better than Subway.
Belly busters.
Yo, what happened? How come it's only us now?
I used to like Quiznos. They didn't last long.
You don't even want to eat that shit. You smell it like you don't want to eat
damage.
Yeah, it's probably edible. It's gotta be edible.
You said it's probably.
What? No. of
He said it's probably
the
You put you on the blast.
local network LLC.
Hey,
Yes.
Commercial by 80.
hey,
Holy shit.
I won't eat that shit with her mouth.
Go.
I'm not bullshitting. I would not eat that shit with her mouth. The niggas,
He's on the kick cam.
fucking cook.
He keeps talking like as if he's close by, like he's my neighbor. Like you're fucking
No, I
500,000
can
miles
smell
away from
that
me.
shit. Don't smell good. First of all, you use mayonnaise heavy. That shit smells terrible. That shit
What?
like smelling dogs in the house when they pee in that motherfucker. You still smell that shit.
First of all, your
Not-
Hold on,
opinion
wait.
matters not.
Smelling the dog or smelling the dog's pee?
The dog's pee.
Okay.
You get me?
I thought that was a cat thing that would happen, but okay.
Man.
I guess dogs
Not
do it
cats
too.
go outside.
I'm gonna piss on you.
Hey,
He's
so-
talking about
look
it
at
anyway.
him. Hey, she got him held
Oh, I got
hostage.
that thing. Where's that?
She got him held hostage right now. She like, you're gonna eat this shit. He's like, no.
No, I'm good. She trying to just be like,
Man, I'd go out there and rather eat a crack horse.
I try to feed all my children.
He
He
said,
likes
I'd
to
rather
drink, he
eat
doesn't like to eat.
Man, I wouldn't eat that shit with your mouth, Stacey. Cause
I don't care. What do I care? What do I care what you think?
That shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
like
eat your cooking
smell.
either.
Man,
I wouldn't eat your cooking either.
Shit.
You got those Texas horse flies sticking to the hickory.
You
fucking
act
sausage.
like he's just a regular nigga. Man, that
Kenneth
nigga
ain't
just
been
asked
history
for a
in 10
regular
years.
sandwich, man. You up there giving
no,
him
but y'all
all that-
motherfuckers be eating possum though, so that's kind of fucked up too.
Hey, we don't put no mayonnaise on it. I know that shit. We got to put that shit on the grill and let it happen.
Yo, a possum ain't a possum with a Miracle Whip.
No, I want to try frog, and I want to try.
No, I would never
It's not
put
that great. It's lame.
dog.
That jambalaya. Go! I said
Jambalaya is
go.
good.
Jambalaya
Jambalaya
is
is good as a
good,
bit.
but Stacey
Well,
likes
Tennessee,
putting.
Tennessee, you be eating your pussy raw. You didn't even boil that shit.
He's always fucking slanging
No,
raw.
a bitch got the goddamn soak
Ask
that
him how many
pussy,
kids
man.
he's got. He's
I'm
paying
finna
child
tell
support
you,
out his
man.
ass.
If a bitch eating that type of shit, you got to make sure she douche and soak that
He's
shit.
spreading his feet all over the place like Genghis Khan. He thinks he's something special.
I am something special because I don't just take
You're
any
too
kind
cool.
of.
I know.
God
You're
damn
too
it,
cool.
you got to clean that pussy out. Make them ovaries goddamn flush them.
Make him say douche.
You need that
shit up
vinegar.
in that motherfucker.
You need that vinegar.
Make him say douche.
You gotta
Yeah,
get
use that
hit him with that
vinegar.
vinegar.
Use that goddamn vinegar, man. Goddamn.
What is it called? What is
Hey,
it called?
now,
When you got
think
to eat a
about
lot
it.
of scriptures there?
What she's eating right now is what you have to taste if you don't clean. Think about it. What she's eating right now is what you have to taste. Just saying.
You gotta tighten it up with that vinegars.
Yeah, but I'm saying, whatever she's eating, if you go down there and eat her pussy, you gonna taste that shit she's eating and she didn't clean, man.
Yeah, so you be motherfucking tasting like Big Macs and fucking Popeye's chicken.
Man, so you already know what I'm talking about. A player from player to player. We already
So
know.
what you do is you make her eat more mango. Ask me how I know.
How do you know?
Because I did the same thing. I had a woman that, let's just say, finished me off orally. She commented on the new flavor that I had there, and I asked her what it tasted like. She said mango. She did not know. A lot of mango.
You gotta make
Yo,
a bitch
Bacon,
take a
Bacon, it sounds like you out
laxative
there
and
hunting pussy, though.
flush out. Make sure
What's that?
flush out.
Sound like you out there hunting pussy, though. Where you find pussy? Where you at? You sound like you hunting that shit.
This was years ago when that happened.
Hey, that's what I said. It was years ago. Man, you gotta
So
make
you
a
ain't
bitch
seen
flush out.
motherfuckers ain't seen pussy in years?
But
No, he
No.
had a Russian bitch that he fell in love with online. Tell him about the Russian broad.
I fuck with
Yeah,
Russian.
tell us about Monica Lewinsky. You said
I
that
don't know,
Russian.
Monica Lewinsky. We're talking about the Russian. No, that was in real life.
Russian X isn't Monica Lewinsky.
No,
fuck
I'm
with some
just
Russian
saying
pussy.
that as a joke when they said, "Tell us about Monica Lewinsky." You remember he talked about the
You can find
Russian
Russian pussy, no problem. They come all the time.
and
Ask me how.
you
Well, at
got
least the.
to you got to give them bitches a laxative to make them cleanse their body out and wait a day, and then make them eat nothing but fruit.
Okay.
Make them
Because he
soak.
likes to fuck assholes.
I'm fucking everything on a bitch if that's what she wants. Straight up. You got to make sure that bitch is not shitting on you while you goddamn fucking the shit out of her, literally.
Oh,
Sodomite.
Yo, you put some Miracle Whip on it. Don't make it fucking taste that much better there, buddy.
Dog, I don't even fuck with Miracle Whip. I'm just saying, you have to.
I want to say you ain't fucking around, but it's kind of the opposite thing here. So I'm not sure how to say it.
Name one bitch that ain't been fucking her ass, and I would shut the fuck up. She might not have done it with you, but
Now,
she
does the
done it.
mayonnaise taste affect when you eat your own cream pie?
See,
Wait.
now that's a question for Bacon. Bacon is adamant that it's 50 cc's of happiness. That's what he calls his cum. 50
calls that
cc's
that?
of happiness. Bacon.
Only 50 cc? That's not
That's
that.
what he says. 50 cc's.
You gotta
of
go like
happiness.
a couple hundred.
That's not even a saleable sample.
Backed up by science. It's somewhere on my website. I know
the
that.
science.
It's covered a couple of times.
You
That's not
measure
even
your
a
I know
shit.
the research there.
50
You're not
cc's of
into
happiness.
women like that, man. You into yourself. Cause I don't know, no man can sit up there and measure that shit. Like, man, you got to be doing some top level jacking off in order for that to happen, dog. What man actually measures it like that? Unless you goddamn it donate.
It's just a rough guesstimate, man. Don't think too much into it.
Do you donate sperm or some shit? Because you have to be a master jacker offer in order to do some shit like that. Like, I don't know.
Well, like I said, don't think too much into it. It was just some random ass guess. Okay.
I don't even think random like
Based
that.
on some other shit that I researched like years ago, and so even I'm kind of grand of details. It's just a rough fucking guesstimate.
You are
You
master jacker offer. Cause I don't believe you bullshit. Straight up. Cause who measures it? I'm like, only time I measure how much I let off in a picture is what's on her face or what's in her pussy.
You
That's
not see all the birds I had there?
what the fuck?
No, you see the fucking roof.
No, I can't measure. Either start going in her throat or going in her cervix.
While you were there, and now this my third.
Do you?
Nah, I won't lie. I've hosed a chick down and sat there and looked at it and been like, God damn, that's a lot.
Yeah. When you bust off on their
I
face,
impress myself sometimes.
you bust off on them.
Where are
that's
you?
something
Where are you?
different. You know it's a lot, but I'm like, I'm not
Yeah,
measuring it. I don't even have time to even think about
I'm good
that.
for like 5 good bursts and then like a couple of truthful fails. I just have to like milk it out at the end.
Yo, Bacon, it's nice to have another Muslim in the chat.
Doesn't have a point. Like, I don't even have time to think about it.
Hey, you a master
You
jacker.
got a point. You got a point there.
That's the title, dog. I'm like, damn. You measure that shit. I'm like, God damn.
Bacon, you're a good Muslim brother.
What? Oh.
No, he ain't Muslim. He's Muslim.
How am I Muslim from bacon? Wait a minute. I think that you're mixing things up here.
You a goddamn.
No, that's nice, bro. Like, I want to salute you, bro. Bacon. Big ups to the Muslims.
Because let's piss off the Muslims that are listening here.
He's like, see how silently we went all like, yo, what up, dude?
No, he's
You know
not
what's funny?
Muslim. Hey, dog. He's
I
not
actually
Muslim.
follow a couple of Muslim channels, and they actually are pretty decent people.
He's not Muslim. He's Muslim.
But I'll show up there and I'll like
I'll get this
comment
nigga
or things
a
like
fried
they just
pork
want to
chop
call me turkey. It's
sandwich.
like
Eat that
you
shit.
know that they
This is
can't
the
get
Never
off
best.
up.
the real bacon, right? You know that's the problem. So.
Yo, Bacon, big up.
I would get
No,
that.
dude.
Yeah, man. I want to see you.
Shout out to everybody that say they Muslim, but they really do eat pork. Shout out to them,
That's
niggas.
what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know what they do in their oath. I just know the lore. That's all I know. I know it. Real life plays out a little bit differently than
So
what they're gonna
so
do.
Bacon, can you confirm that Muslims do eat pork? Yeah,
I
and his
cannot.
name is Bacon. His name Bacon, but he's a Muslim.
Yeah, you
Come
know.
on, man.
It's all
Your
good.
name Bacon, dog. See, this
all
is
good.
going to see what I have to deal with. This nigga named Bacon, but he's a Muslim.
Yeah, he's a Muslim.
No,
Wait,
not
when did I say I was a Muslim? What the fuck? Wait, where did that come out of?
that boy believes in the Quran.
I never said that.
I be on
You
that.
probably
boy.
drinking too, you dirty motherfucker.
You a low
Go
down
home, Timothy.
motherfucker.
You're
How
drunk.
you gonna shit on Muslims
Just
when
don't jihad it,
your
okay?
last name Bacon?
God
but
damn
you're
it.
a Muslim?
No jihad.
Bacon
Yeah.
is drunk too. Bacon is fucking loaded.
Yeah, Bacon's
Yeah,
drinking and
said-
eating pork. It's
He
terrible.
said no
I'm
jihad.
loaded. I'm not that fucking loaded. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're supposed
How
to
did
practice
you
when
get
you
me?
preach,
Like in
Bacon.
the Black
Just
Happy song.
because I know about something
jihad. No jihad.
or something like that.
Hey,
Hell,
don't
My
they
love,
dress?
my love,
Hey,
my
Diz,
jihad love.
if I'm not mistaken, don't they dress up?
yeah.
I'm just saying, like the Indians over there or whatever he is, like don't they dress up?
And
They dress
different.
down.
Hold on. Hold on. Can we hear? Can we
Okay.
hear? I'd like to really hear like
They're beside the blue candle.
your guys' differences, like between Tennessee the Christian and Bacon the Muslim. I'd like to hear like.
I'm not Muslim. Fuck.
I really like to hear y'all differences.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
How do we get?
No, but Tennessee's a devout Christian. He's in Texas. He's
What
he's
the
got the
fuck is
flag,
that
you know.
about?
How do we get?
And then
No,
Bacon's
I'm
over
not
there
asking.
with 5 wives, drinking Hennessy, fucking on his bacon and
Hey
shit.
dog, I'm a straight up atheist.
Fuck off. You're a Christian, bud. Fuck off.
I'm a Muslim that eats bacon.
And bacon, yeah, and
How does
bacon's
that even work?
No,
you gotta figure it out. Yo, Americans are confusing. You guys are confusing me over here.
no, it's not.
This is like
That's
the
how
greatest.
powerful Allah is. He
Hey.
can even make it in a Muslim.
Hey,
And then we
dude,
got
what is
Ken-
Allah?
and then we got
Hey,
Jesus
Tennessee.
up in the corner.
Tennessee. This is the greatest Dave Chappelle skit ever.
Dog. Hey,
We got Ashley Larry. We got Ashley
You're
Larry right here.
You're over there.
man, what?
I'm the guy's named Bacon with a bunch of bacon. I'm somehow like a Muslim person.
Man, what?
Bacon Ali.
And we're somehow arguing. It's,
She said, Stacy said Bacon Ali.
Oh, that's terrible.
That shit is diabolical, dog. Man, what? I can't deal with
Y'all are
you.
fucked up. I don't know what kind of community y'all built, but
the Nagar family episode from the Chappelle show.
Dog.
It's gonna hold a candle for this. This is eon on that.
It's your song, it's the theme song.
Somehow we'll make this happen.
I'm surprised, like Dave Chappelle. I'm surprised the show hasn't been taken down.
dirty motherfuckers, I'm telling you, man.
Dog.
You got this fucking Jew boiling
I've never
turkey.
heard bacon laugh this much. Ever.
Because he's a Muslim prick bastard.
The greatest debate.
Hey, dog, and then I'm every religion y'all can think of.
I'm still not sure I'm gonna be arguing about Islam because I only know something about it. I'm not a fucking follower, so I don't know how I'm gonna argue that. Right. So that's gonna be some real fucking hip hop. I'll tell you that right now.
I didn't know. Excuse part of my ignorance. Part of my ignorance. We have the actual looking Jesus, or what they say he looks like up here.
No Diz look like every black Jesus fan back in the Gap.
Yeah.
In every Christian church.
I don't have facial
You
hair.
see Diz and the kid folks on that motherfucker.
No beard, no mustache.
You look more like Jesus.
I'm clean shaven.
But I'm an atheist. I don't believe it.
Dirty. Some dirty motherfuckers. Yo, wash your rice. Everybody, it don't matter if you're Christian, Muslim, atheist, don't matter. Wash your rice.
Unless you're a Scientologist. In that case, fuck you.
There you go. Then fuck it.
Only thing we're
We will not tolerate Scientologists.
I think Stacy is a Scientologist. I'm telling
Stacy's a rhinoceros.
you. Yeah. Oh. Damn right. I was gonna say that, but you said
Did I say it that Stacy and Kennedy were in that one scene in Fantasia?
Which one? That's that bullshit, man.
You know which one you're thinking of.
Uh-oh.
No, hey, why did he?
No, he caught on to it too. See how that works?
Hey, why did he realize Stacy likes cooking everything with mayo?
Terribly funny.
Like everything she cooks, she has to put mayo on this shit. You like, damn, the shit nasty. Like, damn, can't you do just regular?
No, she cures her mayonnaise so it gets hard so she can slice it like a loaf. And
That's
have
the
mayonnaise.
Oh, man.
Yo, Kennedy, that's the same reason you put Miracle Whip on all them bitches fucking cornholes so you can eat that shit.
I told you.
He gets home from a date and he looks like he got pied in the face. And they're like, what happened? Someone threw a pie to you? He's like, oh, yeah.
Coming out looking like you got a little frosty beard. You got a little gray beard.
Hey, dog, when she put that, all you thought was she was going in there to goddamn do it, just make a regular sandwich. You know, in your normal people mind, you just going in there.
He wakes up looking like Rabies face with Miracle Whip all over him.
She went in there and started boiling shit.
Looking like Miracle on 34th Street.
This boy said Miracle on 34th Street.
He has one night to gather up $3,000.
You got to deal
It'll be a
with
miracle if he can blow it.
Not us. You got to deal with her, dog. I told you she was gonna do that shit. I say, dog. I told you she can't.
I thought she was making a sandwich. I thought she was making a sandwich.
Yeah, something simple as like in your
But
mind.
you haven't beat her yet.
Yeah. Well, at least he hadn't whooped her ass about that shit yet until she do it again.
Oh, that was coming.
That shit might go left.
Meatloaf is dead. Meatloaf. Meatloaf died. Meatloaf died.
Oh shit.
Meatloaf died. He's dead.
I would do anything for a sandwich.
Oh shit!
But I won't do that.
Really?
I mean, if I knew more, I know 2 Meatloaf songs. That's one of them.
For a sandwich, but I won't do that.
You didn't even say it right. You were supposed to say sandwich.
It's hard enough to feel emotion when your relatives die. Let alone.
Hey, dog. I said she imported a Mexican.
Nah, but Kenneth, you kind of look like a motherfucker with a toe fetish. I know those motherfuckers. I know a motherfucker with a toe fetish when I see him.
He wants to put mayonnaise on her toes and suck them clean.
Miracle Whip. It's called Miracle Whip. We're gonna call him Miracle Whip for tonight. We're gonna get a little shout out, a little sponsorship.
All I know is when I saw Stacy feet and
Now that would be
Black
fucking
Diamond's
funniest racism ever to be sponsored by Miracle
I
Whip.
don't know how
Where's
racist
my PR guy?
for what we doing.
See, Tennessee, we was too poor for that. We had peanut butter. Peanut
Miracle
butter
Whip
disguised all our
sponsor
flavors.
me.
Hold on,
I
what
won't
you
eat your
said,
products, but I'll
mayonnaise?
say I do.
We had
He
peanut
said
butter.
mayonnaise cost too much back in the gap.
Yeah, we had peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? Not all the
No,
shit that tastes like shit back in the day. We had peanut butter for it.
They were making tuna fish with peanut butter.
all
We
I
couldn't afford
know
a steak.
That
You
shit
can't
was like
afford a
eating,
steak in
they
the
were
hood. You
just
get some
like
peanut
eating
butter, and some
fucking
protein.
mortar.
Penis
is,
butter.
hey dog, you have to eat whatever Stacy's cooking
How's your
right
peanut butter tuna, honey? It's great, Mom.
whatever it is. I think he's gonna become a master chef. So
Listen,
Stacy don't have to.
before you
No.
realize my worth, I'm gonna be boiling hot dogs for someone else.
Hold
All
on,
right?
she said,
You
realize her
fucking
worth.
slut.
Now she got
You
women's
fucking
rights.
whore. All right?
You a whore.
You keep criticizing my cooking,
Hold that walk back into here.
fucking dirt ball.
Hey, hey, dog.
Oh.
You see women's rights trying to kick in when
Ooh.
she don't know how to
Ow.
cook.
That stung me
Wait,
from
what
here.
just
Hey,
happened?
dog. Hey,
Stacy
did
done
you
made
see
you a
that?
sandwich,
You
and
guys
now you
hear me?
gonna
I am
starve.
never eating anything
Stacy opened up a
Stacy
can of whoop
cooked.
ass and
You
boiled
even
them up
didn't
some.
want to hear it, and you didn't want to eat that shit. You sitting right next to her.
Nah, I'm just drinking. I'm smoking, drinking.
Good,
I'm boiling Twinkies.
dog. You're gonna be
Keep
a
talking,
master
Tennessee.
chef.
It's gonna freeze. Your roads are gonna freeze, and there's gonna be no food at the grocery store.
Look
Keep
at her.
talking.
Look at her hatred. Hey, dog.
Can you guys hear me?
Damn, she treating you like a
Yes,
Haitian
we can.
refugee.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yo, Muslim
Oh, okay.
brother, we can hear you still. Yo, my Muslim brother, we can hear you, bro.
Hey, what you said, your Muslim brother?
I'm
Yo,
still Muslim apparently.
When y'all have parties,
yo,
they call it the Muslim
salam
boat.
alaikum, brother. Don't worry. Salam alaikum.
What gave me away? The fucking burning bacon stuff or
We
something?
gotta make you feel comfortable.
Oh, hold on.
You think that's
I
why
want let me fucking go.
to insult the Muslims?
All right, now you feel like you're home.
Yo, Bacon, you're not
Muslim
Muslim? My bad, bro. Fuck, man. My bad.
Yes, he
Hey.
is.
Bacon's actually a Zoroastrian.
He's Muslim, but he's a
Yeah.
Muslim denier.
And you're
He's Muslim,
simultaneously
but
still awesome.
hey, dog.
Tennessee's gonna turn to dust.
He's a Muslim denial. He's Muslim.
Jesus Christ.
My bad.
Hey,
You know, I was born in Inglewood. I was born in Inglewood,
dog.
California, you asshole. God damn you.
Stacy mad because you won't eat nothing she just cooked. Because you know it ain't right.
Yeah, Stacey was trying to send you a sandwich, you dirty prick.
She's making her faces though. That's why she's mad.
Yeah, she trying to sit up there and she don't know how to be a good woman.
All
He goes
5
to other
heads
girl's
are
house
mad.
and he brings me their fucking cook. He goes to another bitch's house. She cooks for him, and then he won't
That
eat
means
it there
her
either.
cooking is
He
better
brings it
than
here.
yours.
I eat it.
Oh boy, here.
That's how
That's
good
pimping.
her
He's
food
got
is.
bitches that are trying to feed him forever. He's an alcoholic. All he wants is beer.
God damn it. See,
No, I got homemade
why.
Romanian soup and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like
dog,
soup,
you be like,
soup from
I
scratch,
am
son.
not finna
Gotta
die
adjust the
from
tapeworm.
food poisoning of this bitch trying to cook. You get me, dog? You been saying,
Listen.
I'm not eating that shit.
Big
I've
ups,
been sanitizing the
Hey,
fucking
big
Black
ups, big ups Uber, big ups Uber,
look,
big ups
hey, look.
Muslim, big ups Uber,
Black Power.
big
Black
up Uber
Power.
pork, big up Uber pork.
Uber Eats.
It is
Anything
1
but
degree
what she
Fahrenheit
cooking.
here. It is 1 degree Fahrenheit here.
Look at her pajamas.
Yeah, look at it. She still don't even get it. She trying to be a good side bitch, but she don't know how to cook.
Oh my.
Man.
Yo, she
Oh my.
She don't get it.
she looking like one of the Grinch's henchmen.
No, you know what she looks like?
She look like one of the Grinch's henchmen.
The Oompa
Well,
Loompa.
this is done too.
Yeah, she looking like
No,
Oompa
yeah.
Loompa. Is it Oompa Loompa and Grinch like a gang?
I think he just left out.
Hey, look.
No.
You know
I swear
what
that Oompa
really,
Loompa worked for the Grinch.
what really fucked Stacy up? She don't know how to cook. That's really
No,
what
she can only cook. She can only cook
No,
potatoes.
I do not know how.
She knows how to cook potatoes.
I burn water.
potatoes. And then, like she said,
Potatoes.
Canadian, she don't
Really?
even know
I
how to
burn
make a
water.
fucking
I don't know how to
simple
cook. You're right.
sandwich.
I'm a
Like,
useless.
I thought she could cook a sandwich.
I'm a useless
I
twat.
thought she could at least cook a sandwich.
But
You can't even flat back right. What the fuck wrong with you?
Right.
What the fuck?
no way, it's sandwich? What the hell?
Sideways.
Hey, dog, that's your problem now. That's your problem now. Because she said that even she eats your
I got
man.
one thing to say. I don't
Listen,
care.
I'm going over and get some fucking Romanian soup. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Don't worry about
what?
that.
Some shit that you can
Don't worry.
eat. You know what I'm talking about?
Man.
But she
Yo.
chose to put shit on some food. All you asked for was a sandwich.
I didn't even ask for it. She offered it.
Yeah, but you thinking it's a
And
regular
then I seen shit on the stove and shit. I was like, what the fuck's going on with here? What's going on over
yeah,
here?
you like, damn, just a regular fucking sandwich.
No, but she's Muslim. She's cooking all the fucking Christ.
See, now,
out the
Stacey,
fucking out the turkey. She's trying to make everything kosher.
I'm
and
Jewish.
shit.
I'm trying to make it kosher. I gave
why do
I
the
gave him
Jewish people
She
not
douche. She
accept
douched.
you?
She douched the fucking deli meat. Douching deli meat.
Like, that's some nasty shit to me. Like, how would you do that? Fuck up really good cuts of meat.
Boy.
You know what I mean?
No, but she said she got the recipe from bacon.
What should I get? Shishkaberry or Skywalker?
Hey, Diz, why would
Skywalker?
Why
Smoke
would
that
Stacey fuck up something so simple and just throw mayonnaise on that shit?
I ate it. Tom
Yeah,
ate it.
you the only one that ate it.
He just wanted another beer. He
No, I
traded the
just
sandwich in for another
Man,
beer.
I would rather drink a beer than to eat that shit.
Yeah, like you ever seen They Live? I ain't trying to like grow another fucking head and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie They Live. I remember that with Roddy Piper in it. I remember that.
Roddy Piper.
Roddy Piper.
Hey, dog. Hey, you doing the right thing.
Roddy Piper.
Tell me the story how I got your Ken Shamrock shirt.
She
Ken
probably
Shamrock?
wanted to put ketchup on it too.
Shen Camera?
Disgusting shit.
So he didn't want to fucking
Ketchup
wear
is
this shirt
okay.
this day, obviously.
What's wrong with
Everybody gave him a
ketchup?
compliment.
No, I traded the shirt.
You said it twice. You said it twice. One person asked
you're
for it,
running
you said
him
no.
off.
And then another person asked you, oh no, you were offering it.
It's the softest
And
shirt
the guy
of all
said
time.
no. The guy said, no, I don't want your shirt.
Yeah.
And then the next guy asked you, yo, that's a really nice shirt.
Yeah,
Blah, blah, blah.
some UFC
And you said, do you
shirts.
want it? Because we had just crashed a party in someone's
So
backyard.
you bought him a shirt?
We don't even know
Hold
who
on.
that is.
She's trying to.
No, I did.
Hold on.
What?
Tell her to tell the truth, dog. Tell her to tell the truth. Because I think she's lying anyway. What happened?
Listen.
Like, what happened with the shirt? Like,
So I took off my shirt and I gave him my shirt. I said, that's twice now that I've seen you try to
hold on,
offer
first,
somebody
you
this
took
shirt.
off your shirt. Don't
I'll
go
take
It was an offer. The motherfucker wanted the
Said
shirt.
it twice.
Yo,
Two different people.
white men
They said no.
love UFC. It bugs me out. I don't get it.
I don't get that shit.
White
Hold
men
on.
love
First
UFC.
of all, tell her why you didn't want the shirt the first time.
No, I didn't know. Not that I didn't want it. All these white guys were coming to me telling me how cool my shirt was and shit. And I was like, all right, it's a cool shirt, but I don't watch UFC, you know what I'm saying? But it was Ken Shamrock on the shirt.
And he kept going, do you want it? Do you want it?
Trying to get his shirt away, or
Right.
not even trying to give it away.
It was summer, right? We were fucking smashed.
But these white guys are like, whoa, dude. I'm like, yeah, all right, cool, have the shirt. You know what I'm saying? And then I ended up giving it to her because I was like, fuck it.
I was like, that's twice now you're trying to give away that shirt. Give that shirt to me now.
Yeah.
Let's say they're not ask me for the fucking shirt. They're not going to ask me for the shirt.
Yo, white guys go crazy for Jesus Christ and UFC.
Yeah, hey, have you noticed it? They go.
Sorry, man. I was looking at tomorrow's menu.
UFC,
That was a
dog.
Ken Shamrock shirt.
I'm gonna get some Skywalker, bud.
Stacey, maybe he
And
didn't
then I'm
want the
gonna get some
goddamn shirt. What the
I took
fuck?
my
More
shirt off
grandpa
in front of
stuff, yeah.
everybody, and I gave him my shirt, and I told him, "Give me your shirt."
Maybe
Give
he
me a
didn't
Nike
want
And I'm
that
shirt.
putting an
shirt.
end to this right now. Enough. Enough about this stupid shirt.
No, it's not a stupid shirt. Maybe he didn't want the
It's
motherfucker, and you
not.
just kept
No,
forcing it on
But
him.
it's a nice shirt.
white men wanted my shirt because it said Ken Shamrock on it, and they were like, "Yeah." You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man, what?
We had
All
just
I
crashed the
know
party.
is
We
she's
knew
trying
nobody.
to
I knew
force
nobody.
something on you. Doesn't she sound abusive? I'm
Do
just
I
saying.
sound abusive?
Yeah,
I
you're
sound
abusive.
abusive?
He didn't want the goddamn shirt. You
Yeah, I
gonna
got
make
it.
him take the shirt and be mad at him because he
I
didn't take
got
the
it.
motherfucker?
no. It wasn't even about that. It was just like,
No, but I'm saying this is how women do us. Don't she sound
no,
like
I exchanged him a nice Nike shirt in exchange. It was
no, but
nice.
she
so
wanted it
you're
because nobody else wanted
forcing
it.
something on him. He don't want the damn shirt.
All I wanted was beer.
All you gotta
That's
do is
what I
go
wanted.
get some goddamn beer.
I was like, we just crashed this party. Let's find the fucking beer. Where's
Don't
the
worry,
beer
Kennedy.
at?
We're gonna ship Stacy down. You're gonna get married. Real nice
Hey,
traditional
look,
fucking
hey dog,
Christian
and
I've
then look,
watched
Christian
this
mine.
is
Texas
how we're
He's
wedding.
got
gonna do
he's
this,
got
dog.
8 other wives.
Hey,
Don't matter.
look, if she
You
get
gonna marry
married
Stacy.
down, if she
You
get
gonna marry
married
Stacy
down
today.
here, we can get more
You can
money
tell he
out
loves
of
me, don't
her.
you? You can.
Look, check this out.
You can
She
tell.
gets shipped down here,
Fucking
we can get more benefits out of her. We split the money, and then she come back up there.
Yeah. Because I'm sellable.
Yeah, so come up to Canada. You got a nice wife.
No,
You got a nice wife right here in Canada.
she got to make her ass to where I'm at in order for it to be solid.
Kennedy, I'm too wild for you. I'm really, really.
Stace, ain't nobody trying to eat no goddamn mayonnaise sandwich. That's what you fucking up. Barbecue down
You
here,
better be
man.
cooking for me then.
You're gonna fuck up
Smoke
the
that
pan,
hickory
man.
fucking.
Dog,
Smoke me that
You better have some
brisket.
ribs going on.
Get that brisket going.
She don't even understand down south living. Man, we hit that grill, man. Hit them with
Oh,
Hit that grill, man.
you feel me?
I got
Man,
Beach Hill Smokehouse. I get brisket. I
no,
get mac
do
and
you
cheese.
know how to cook it?
No. No.
That's the whole point.
I don't know how to smoke no brisket.
Even know how
What
to
about raw?
Barbecue it is for men.
And Joey,
No,
Monica.
it ain't. It's women that cook
No,
down here.
smoking and barbecue, that's your department.
Hey, Diz, did you hear what she just said?
Get out.
He's over there whipping his hair.
Get out.
But me and him talking about a plan. You got to know how to season and grill.
Like sloppy, but it still got some shit.
Man, in order for that to work out, man, come on now. You can't just be no goddamn immigrant. They're going to be like, they'll ask you something simple as, hey, cook this.
Hold on, ain't you those same motherfuckers that make motherfuckers like 400 pounds of food?
The who?
You the same motherfuckers that be making people 400 pounds and shit, 1,000 pounds and shit. We ain't got no
That
1,000-pound
ain't
people in
super
Toronto.
No, that ain't us.
The big badonkadonks.
Those people are not actually from southern states that they put on there.
Where did bacon go?
It's big motherfuckers down here. I ain't saying that, but they put them on them shows and say they from southern states.
Fattest bitch I ever seen was like 250.
No, you know on the channel they got 1,000-pound bitches and shit.
That's what I'm saying. You guys be breeding some shit over there.
Hey,
How the fuck did that
shit happens everywhere. They just
No, we don't have no 1,000-pound people up here.
Not here.
No, they are everywhere. But what they do is put them on.
No, they're not
But they
here.
remove a whole wall to fucking remove you to fucking bring you to the hospital.
I'm not saying that
They
don't
gotta bring up
happen.
the forklift.
I'm not saying that don't happen, but it's not believable if it's from any other state other than a southern state. Do you get where I'm going with this?
No, I don't know about if it's just
No, think about what he
It's not
just said.
Southern cooking that's
See,
making
you
everybody
talk too
fat.
much, Stacy. Men talking right
The
now.
fucking McDonald's that makes them fat.
God damn it, Stacy.
Not
Men
your
talking
fucking
right
business.
now, man. He asked me a question.
Y'all be eating a 10 nugget combo like it's nothing.
No, but look, check this out, dog. Think about it. This shit happens in this shit happens everywhere. But like you just thought of,
Everywhere in America,
now
that
look,
shit don't
check me
happen
out.
in Canada.
But
Fattest
would it
bitch
make
I ever fucked was 250.
more sense for a thousand?
Not even 200.
Hey, look, check this out. It's 1,000-pound bitches everywhere. Would it make more
Where?
sense in order for her to be from a southern state and they pulling that wall out, which is already laid down, just for
Diz,
TV?
tell him. Diz,
No,
tell him.
just for TV. Wouldn't it
Bad
make
time.
Nah, you got some fat motherfuckers over there, yo.
No, I ain't saying.
Yeah,
I'm
we do.
just saying
Like
they
Diz said yesterday,
everywhere.
Wally on some Wally shit, like
So
5% bone.
it's never 1,000
It
pounds.
irritates the fuck out of me to have people crying about masks when they're 500 fucking pounds.
How you poor?
Hold on.
How you broke?
Y'all
How you
gonna
poor
sit
as
up
fuck and
here
you
and
fat as
tell?
fuck?
Do y'all not
Dude,
get?
when you're that big, you gotta work to be that big. Like, you
That's
gotta
what I'm saying.
actively
Like,
fucking eat as a job to be that
back in
Those
the day,
are
you'd be
great,
like
but
the
look
you'd be like the
who's
emperor.
doing
You'd be
it.
that fat.
Hold on. But if y'all want to go there, who's doing
How
it?
shouldn't even be that fat?
White rednecks.
I don't know. I
Nah,
see
it's a
some
lot of
fat ass
fucking
black people
Mexicans
down
and
there too.
Arabs.
No, don't back up off it now. Don't back up off the pedal.
Come on now.
Yeah, don't back up off the pedal.
Yo, fat don't have no color. Fat don't have no race.
No.
No, there's just a lot more. No, like everybody that's of that age around here is Mexican for the most part. All the white people are like old
But I'm
people, like
saying,
elderly.
why don't they have a
I'm in
fat
Southern
black
California, dude.
or Mexican white chick like that?
If I lived in the other part of town, I'd see all the
Because
fat white women all the time.
notice the other shows with
I live on this
moonshine.
end of town where it's more Mexican people in my
Notice
neighborhood.
the other
So I
show
just
with
thought that's what I
moonshiners.
see.
They got a narrative, dog. You gotta pay attention.
Big
They
Mama's house. That's
already
the
had
narrative.
that wall already ready for it to be laid
Medea.
down. It's
See, they're
just
programming you to be a big black
this.
woman.
You gonna sit up here and
Medea,
tell
Big
me,
Mama, and
hold on.
fucking what's her face on the
So
Flo,
you're making my
Florida.
point once again. So why is it only big ass white women? I'm just asking.
See how he
Y'all
disregards
ain't
anything I
my
say? I make
I'm
valid
just
points
saying.
for what I
I'm just
said,
saying
and then
you
he
motherfuckers
disregards
is
it.
fat. There's some
I'm
fat
not fat.
motherfuckers in America.
I'm thin.
Man, I'm the most fit motherfucker in here besides me.
You got
and
no
Dick.
fat, dude.
Look
Fucking
at
thin.
this. God damn
I'm
it, he
thin.
damn near. He got
I'm
damn it, damn near. He damn near, god damn it.
All I do is work. I don't
You're
even eat
no
dinner.
Lorenzo Lamas.
I'm not
I
saying
forget
y'all
to eat half
fat,
the time.
fat women, but some fat ass bitches over there.
No, but I'm saying my point is, why is it always a big ass fat one white woman that they initially drag it out to like no other races like that? But they always have the fucking wall already built to where they lay it down so they can level her ass out. You know what I'm talking about, dude. You live in California. You know how you doing this.
I don't know what you're talking about on that one. You went
Nah, he was
sideways.
asking like they don't have big ass women in our races. I said when they
No, I just said I don't see him on my end of town.
me neither. I've never seen a motherfucker that big in my
It's a
life.
different client. I work at the dollar store, dude. I see a different clientele.
Dog, in the dollar store, you see some of the
If I worked at the mall, I'd see everybody of every kind, fat, skinny,
dog,
everything. But
never
where I'm
seen
at, it's lots of fucking Ukrainians and lots of Mexicans.
hey, Diz, I promise to God. I promise to
But not
God.
any homeless anymore,
I
apparently.
promise to any one of y'all guys. If somebody said, man, we know a bitch that big in the house, I would go there with my camera.
Go up to your house, don't even eat the food.
No, you could have just made me a sandwich. You didn't have to boil the
Did
shit.
make you a sandwich.
Hey,
She
Diz.
boiled it.
Yeah, but now it's cold now, so it's not boiled anymore.
Hey, Diz, I promise to God, if they
They
promise
don't.
me
They don't care.
real facts of a
Never
bitch
mind why we
of
were
any
Yeah.
color that's that big,
Yeah.
Listeria.
Look at it. Hey, Diz, now he got to deal with Stacey.
Can of plastic like that.
We threw Stacey off on him. Look at how you got to deal with it. You feel?
Damn, Stacy's quacking
How much
loud.
did you win?
Hey, look, hey, Diz, look. Hey, Diz, hey, Diz, look how we threw Stacey off on him. Diz.
It took you 7 years to spend $3
We
grand.
threw Stacey off on him.
Oh,
Biscuits for biscuits.
I got it.
that's insane.
Hey,
You're
Diz,
still
at
got
least I ain't got to
Biscuits.
deal with it.
3 years, right?
At least I don't have to
That's why
deal
you
with
go online and find all different types of
it.
class
Can you
That's
hear
what I'm saying.
that?
Whenever
because
we
you never
choose
know
for
which
the
one's
same
going to
thing,
pay
right?
out first. So every time,
Biscuits.
there's
You
always
hear
a
this
bonus.
shit, Diz?
No, there's all this one patch
This
catch.
is how she
I
really
got
acts.
like a few of them on the go right now. The Tresemme one, shampoo. Ooh la
This is how
la.
she really acts. Man, what?
I heard A1 and shampoo. I don't know
Tresemme.
what to make
Ooh
of
la
that
la.
shopping list.
Better
Yeah, there you go.
than me.
Tresemme. Ooh la la.
I ain't got to deal with it. He do, but he don't, cause he about to go eat real food.
Don't lust after our hair,
That
Tennessee.
knows how to cook.
Goddamn
And you're
right.
gonna go eat with him.
Covet this hair.
Salute to that people, man. I have to hold on.
Let's do like
Salute to my people in the game. Salute to my people in the game. Hold on.
Who, the Cowboys?
This nigga, she's about to go over there and eat with his real bitch.
Hey, I saw a good one the other day that the Cowboys logo is not really a star. That's their ranking. They're 1 star.
Nah, bitch, you cannot cook. Hold on.
Yeah, that's right. I want you to believe that, please.
Man, hey, you know how they take the hat off and salute to a real nigga?
Believe.
He said it straight up. Man,
Believe.
and he already know what it is.
He's a fucking Astros fan. Can you believe that shit?
No, he already know what it is. You know
A real Astros fan has the ugly old tan
when you come
uniform.
here to Toronto,
hey,
The one that looks like a 7-Eleven uniform from back in the day.
I'll take you to the game.
The Astros uniforms used to look like 7-Eleven, dude.
Because he's an Astros fan.
I don't get
So I wanted to witness firsthand the Astros losing here.
I don't get my name put on the Astros hat. You get me?
The Blue Jays are gonna whoop them.
See, he knows what
The
I'm talking
Blue
about.
Jays.
I don't get my name put on no.
I'm repping Disney's hood.
The
I'm
Blue
repping
Jays.
Disney's hood.
You get me?
Los Angeles.
He already know what I'm talking about. He a real nigga. He know what I'm talking about. And her shit irritating. Her
Sports are gay.
Him right now with all that on.
Sports are gay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Sports are for women. Sports are for women to watch.
Hey,
that's
she's
all.
Irritating him.
They're for men to play and women to watch. It's to show off for women.
Hey,
guys aren't supposed to sit there watching other dudes like, yeah, go, dude, go. That's what
all
women
I know
do.
is that
Guys are supposed to be out there swinging the stick and
irritated
throwing
by
the ball.
her. I'm gonna let y'all white folks talk while me and him talk. He already know what it is. That's what it is. We just said what we had to say, and that's already.
Yeah, that's their ranking, 1 star.
Just because I have a red cup don't mean that's what I do.
1 out of 5. They got a 1-star review on Yelp.
He already know what it is, man. That's just what it is. Hey, y'all white folks got problems. You feel me? And she's really irritating him because she's trying to be a poser right around about 9, and that's
okay.
I'm trying to roll something.
Hey, dog, you already know what it is, right? You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about from here to there. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Shut up, fuck.
You see my hat and I see yours, right? Hey, dog, you see my hat and I see yours, right? You already know what it is, and she's really getting on your nerves with that. You feel me? She don't even understand what we're talking about. And then she don't know how to cook. I'm like, bitch, can you at least know how to cook? You know what I'm talking about?
I want to be undesirable as possible. You get it? You fucking get it?
You did a good job.
Good. Thank you. I'm good at something.
Yo, she's a Canadian midwife.
Hey, dog, we already there. You know what I'm talking about?
Crazy.
Man, what? Already. That's all we got to say. We ain't even got to talk no more, right? I ain't even got to talk no more, right?
At least you ain't no midget. They got no heads.
Hey.
Fucking
I ain't even got to talk no more, right?
Don't play like that. That's no fucking midgets. Nobody
Man,
cares.
what? Dog, I ain't even got to talk no more, right? So, what she's doing is real irritating.
I think he loved Stacy though. Deep down.
He does.
No, but I'm saying I be around her, but she fucked up with not being able to. She fucked up with not being able to cook.
Following me everywhere.
Right?
Type.
Not being able to cook is your problem.
No, it's not a problem. Not for me. It keeps people like you away from me.
Okay.
That's great.
Okay. Okay.
Repellent.
Man, what? Okay.
Yeah,
okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Feel me? Okay. But we but
Okay. Okay.
hey,
Okay.
but we still here, but you know what I'm talking about. You feel
Is
me?
that eyelashes or a butterfly in your flying face?
No, but I'm saying we both here, but you feel me? You feel me? Just think, you know.
Stacey is wilding.
No, but I already know that shit, dog. You know how we talk. Let her do what she's doing. She got to learn how to cook one day.
No, I don't have to learn shit. You can't tell me what to do.
You're not wife.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
She said I'm not a real dad. Yes, I am. I am your real dad.
Yes, I am. Is that what you just
If you're
said?
her real dad, then you're trying to commit incest with
You're
her.
younger than me, Tennessee. I'm older than you.
I'm trying to guide her.
So why didn't you teach her how to cook, Daddy?
Hey, look.
You're younger than me.
I tried to teach her how to cook, but she would not listen.
His wife is even she's like 15 years younger than him.
I tried to teach her how to cook, but she did not know how to cook. What about this? I tried to teach her how to cook, but she don't know how to cook. And she was around different motherfucking chefs. And I was trying to tell her. You get what I'm saying, dog? Dog, you get what I'm saying?
So can you use a toothbrush for a
that ratty soup.
Yeah, she was around different chefs, and I was trying to tell her how to cook, but she don't understand what we say.
I'll be putting out your forest fires with this wet ass
pussy. What I'm saying, this is why she acts like the way she acts, and she don't want to listen to. You get me? Yeah, I know. We dog. She was around different chefs.
That's probably the most honest thing you've ever said. I've been around different chefs.
She's used to cooking
1,000%.
She's used to cooking crack.
Yeah.
I've been around 1,000 chefs. 1,000 chefs.
4 out of 5 chefs agree you've got to peel back the hood to expose the
4 out of 5 chefs want me to learn how to cook the fetty now, and it's not even happening. I'm not even
she
doing
can't
that.
even cook linguine. Yeah. I'm going to go there. She can't even cook linguine.
I'm just going to agree with you. We're just gonna agree.
Yeah, you've been around different
I like.
chefs,
I'm
but you don't know
really
how to
useless
cook.
for like domestic things. I'm useless.
Yeah,
Useless.
I'm saying
You want to do a money heist? You want to rob the fucking Vatican with me? I'm okay with
you
that.
know why
I'm
women
good
are
for that.
supposed to know how to cook?
I ain't cooking though. You better bring the caterer.
Because
You want
you
to do a
know
money
who
heist?
you're around.
Your feet pick up all the dirt
I
off
don't
the
know.
floor.
I ain't here to be your Chef Ramsay. All right, that fucking English faggot.
It's not
Chef
about.
Ramsay.
Faggot, wherever he's from.
It's not
He
about.
wants you to be. He wants you to be Chef Peggy Hill.
I want somebody. I want a team that can
It's not.
rob the
Hey,
Vatican
dog.
with me.
Hey,
Can you
dog.
do that?
It's, dog. Do you hear her? She don't know how to cook. You feel
Right.
me?
You're Mr.
Yeah,
Debbie.
different people around
Not
her
important.
that
My
don't know
priorities are
how to
elsewhere.
cook. Nobody's taught her
My
how to cook.
priorities are elsewhere.
Nobody's taught her how to cook. You get what I'm saying?
I'm an orphan.
Nobody.
We're part of orphan, don't you believe? Hello?
You chose to be
The
an orphan.
or part.
She's a
I
child
don't
of
get
the
the or
streets.
part.
Hey, dog. She chose to be
I'm
an
an
orphan.
orphan. She's fucking real.
She's little
Dog.
orphan Annie, literally.
She chose to be an orphan. I
Come on,
tried
that's
to
funny.
tell her
That's
you
funny.
need to learn
She's
That's
the
how
littlest,
super funny.
the littlest hobo.
Hobo, yeah, for
The
sure.
littlest hobo.
I can
She's
relate to
little
the little
orphan Annie.
I tried to
I
teach
can
her how to
relate to the
cook,
little
dog.
Daddy. She's a
Now it's your problem.
She's
You
doing a
hear me?
tap dance, and I don't.
Dog, I tried to teach
Little
her how to cook.
Bobo,
Hey,
I
she's
can do
smoking
that.
free bait.
She don't understand how to cook different cuisines, different
Yo,
nationalities.
she working on her citizenship to come marry you real soon.
Cook when I've got guys like you don't cook for me.
Get it? Already. She don't know different cuisines. You get me? I saw it happen. No bullshit. Look at her.
She's Portuguese. What do you can't blame her.
No, she's not stupid. I know that part.
How do you know?
What you are.
How do you
She
know I'm
said,
not stupid?
how do you know?
How do you know I'm not stupid? How the fuck do you know? You don't know shit.
Yeah, you got it real down.
Yeah. She's not
You got Daddy Warbucks.
She's not stupid, but she's not all there.
I'm like a half a chromosome away from being Down syndrome.
She's friends with porn feet.
Think about it.
Half a chromosome away.
She said she's arguing the fact that she's not.
This is the person who thinks wearing no shoes is cool.
Yeah, she's arguing the fact that she's not stupid.
Where have I heard that before?
You get me? Like, goddamn, I cannot make this shit up, dog. You get me?
Yo, you never met a person like Stacy. She fucking
Dog, I've met several of them throughout life. And it's just mind blowing how they just don't get it. I'm just saying. How can a motherfucker that don't get it? How can a motherfucker that don't get it get it?
One little part right there.
bad egg.
Hey, you already know what it is, dog. You already know. You feel me? How can a motherfucker that did it?
Bad eggs. The whole
Now
bash.
she's finna put mayonnaise in fucking eggs. Man, somebody help this motherfucker.
Help me! Help me!
Help me.
No, can you do it? He's sitting up there like, this is disgusting shit in my life. At this point, dog, you're sitting up there looking like this pussy ain't worth it at this point. If I could drive right now, I would leave.
It is officially 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Look at her,
Right
dude.
now.
That's when she's
We're at
trying to
zero.
get him to
That's
stay.
0 degrees Fahrenheit,
Already.
1,000%. It's now officially
Well,
American.
tell your country to pay their power bill and we'll turn the heat back on.
Hey, dog. You already know.
What?
Hey, dog. All
We
I
control
know
the weather.
It's the global warming brigade.
Salute to the weather. You get me?
Global
No,
warming.
I know if
Back on
that
the rate that
man could leave there and you
you see
would,
that fucking
if the
thing yet?
weather was like that,
Yeah, but what's that fucking thing? Like it's been taking fucking 20 minutes for it to go from there to there. And it's not
god
like
damn. I'm glad you there, not me, dog. Salute.
what's that like? It's not
I'm
cool.
glad you there, dog. Dog. Hey, man, I'm telling you.
What's that? Yo,
I'm
this.
glad,
You putting your dick on the screen?
I'm glad you there, dog. No
What?
bullshit.
No,
I'm
I was
glad
adjusting your
you.
mic settings so MK could hear you over Tennessee.
I'm glad you there, dog. No bullshit.
What is
I'm
he
glad.
saying to you?
I'm glad you're there.
Yeah, not
Listen,
me.
you're the husband-in-law.
No, but
No,
I'm
he's the
not
cuckold.
there. I'm not there. You got to
He's
take
the
on the
cuckold.
duties. You got to take on the duties right now. You get me? Come on now, man. You know what it is. You got to take on
Go
the
next
duties.
to him. Go next to him.
This is where they. This
Give
is
him
where
a
they
kiss.
get.
Give him a kiss.
This is where they get
Give him a
really
kiss.
weird.
Give him
Yeah,
a
you
kiss.
got to give me a
No,
kiss at least.
no, I don't give them confidence to talk to me like that. I don't
Hey,
give him the
dog.
confidence to talk to me like that.
It's all.
He needs to get to know who the fuck he's talking to
Well,
first.
it's salute, man. Salute to you,
I
man.
may be Canadian, alright, but I ain't no chopped liver.
What the fuck is chopped liver? Every time.
Yo, she making you some food, yo. Fuck up.
Dog, I'm not eating shit.
I'm getting you the fucking salami with the macaroni
Have
things
you
inside
ever
there.
ate
The
chopped
Boil
liver?
it.
That's what you get.
Boil is chorizo.
Like,
What
there's
the
no
fuck?
even, there's no boiling that one. It's always
Boil
so
a can
gross.
of biscuits. Boil a can of biscuits.
Hey, dog, what the fuck is chopped liver?
Liver
Cat,
that's
cat
chopped up.
food.
Dog. Ooh, I hope that the storm
You
does
just
not hit you like that so you can get the fuck up out of there. Because everything
I've been doing this with these guys for the past 2 years since the pandemic started. This is how it started.
What's for
dog,
dinner?
I hope
Why
that
the fuck
the
it's Takashi 6
storm
times
But I
fucking
come up with
finish.
original shit every
That's how I
moment.
fucking got it from
That's the
Jimmy
difference.
does
and these
not
motherfuckers.
know how
And there's
to
more to these
cook.
guys. There's just these two
Every
today.
moment.
You're the most American motherfucker. You are America.
Yes.
Fucking smoke.
She does
If
not
you
know
want to
how
know the
to
definition
cook.
of America,
She
you
don't know
see
how to
Careless's
cook.
face right there.
She don't understand different cuisines.
I don't understand.
Word.
You think I don't
She
understand?
making you dinner. She making you dinner.
And
She
it's
ready to see it.
nothing that you would eat.
No, we know that.
No, but she likes to cook for a black Grinch
So
Christian
you
man.
see how stupid we
She
are.
loves to cook
No,
for
but you got to pay attention to that because black Christian men don't eat certain shit. They eat leftovers if it's not cooked right.
They'll eat that ass like groceries.
She does not know how to cook. Just saying.
Cook that ass though.
She does not know how to cook.
All right.
Cooking mayonnaise.
So do we need to talk about it for 45 more minutes, or
She
are we
will
pretty
put
done?
mayonnaise
I'm
on
done.
the fucking.
I don't know how to cook. I'm a horrible cook. I've never been able to cook a day in my life. If I was to like get married,
That's the only
I would
truth you
require,
said to
you
me in
know,
years.
servant to make me
Why
food.
were you
That's the
born?
only
And I can clean
truth
too,
you
because
said
I'm a
to
slob.
me in years.
And these are the true facts. These are the facts.
But if it was cooked with love, if it was cooked with love, do you still get salmonella?
Yeah, you do. If there's
By
salmon
love,
out
you
there,
mean
you
somebody
still
put
get
stuff
fucking
into his
I'm
mayonnaise?
telling you.
regardless if it was cooked with
If
love
it
or
was
not.
cooked with love, do you still get
Put it
poison?
into your
No,
mayo.
you can't. You can't.
Dog, I'm trying to tell you, dog. She
Lighter right there, I see it.
and it's salmonella in it.
Obviously on the
You know what
tabletop.
I
On the
mean?
tabletop. Over here, it's on the
You gotta watch
tabletop.
how she cook, man. You gotta like
Like,
watch
you
what she
pass by me with the lighters, and you just come here and grab
This
mine.
is
You know what I mean?
Hey,
Listen,
I
you
know
guys
a
are
song
making
on
me
trumpet.
angry now.
I almost died tonight.
You did?
No,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I wouldn't need that. I wouldn't need it.
This guy.
And I'm
Look,
saying
that
it
fucking
right
feels
now. I
good. It's
wouldn't
not a
need it.
feels though, right there. You not see it? It's not a fucking star, you fucking schlemiel. No, I'm not tripping.
Why does she put mayonnaise
You
on
wanna look at
everything?
from my
It
angle?
don't even matter
No, in
what
front
it
of me
is.
here, down here. Look at that fucking
Hey,
sparkling thing in
you
the
got
sky.
to.
See
Hey,
it?
Now
I'm
she's an
listening.
astronomer.
Hey,
See
look,
it?
I'm listening to
Take
you
it
deal
lower.
with it. I'm
Then,
paying attention.
yeah. It does look like stars. What is that fucking thing telling me? Moving. But why is it so slow? It's been taking forever. It's still there. A long time.
At least it ain't me.
Getting way down there, and it's downstairs, and it's fucking taking over at least fucking 20 minutes.
Hey, dog, check this out.
Let it
Hey,
go.
hey, dog, check this out. It's knee slapping. Hey, look, check this out. It's knee slapping. That shit she doing is knee slapping. Like, you gotta goddamn do this, man.
You understand this TikTok?
Like, yeah. That's some hit shit. Dog, that's some straight up hit shit.
Who pooped in my tuba?
Hey, dog. At
Motherfucker
least
was
it's, hey, you know why I'm enjoying this? At least somebody else can deal with it besides me. That's what I'm talking about.
You're just jelly beans because he can reach over and
He's
touch
super
her
fucking
body
jealous.
parts at will.
Tell him this. He
Look,
gets jealous
he's
about just
touching
over
her
like
now.
a
Look, they're
little,
touching. That's
Brooke
body
belly
contact.
ring, so that Brooke was gay.
Hey, dog.
He's over there at the heavy petting
Look,
zoo, and you can't even
he
buy a
goes,
ticket.
Hey, dog. Hey, dog.
He calls
Hey,
Brooke gay.
I'm whatever
Fucking
y'all
honesty.
want to.
Yes.
Hey, I'm whatever y'all want to say. At least I ain't
He
there.
believes that he has a belly,
Straight
that
up.
Brooke has a belly button ring.
I'm not kidding. See, it ain't like that. Like I said, she coming for you.
No, dog, you
We
already
friends.
know.
He'd be over there sniffing
You
the couch
already
like a
know,
dog.
dog. Come on now.
I'm
No,
friendly
salute.
fire.
See, you know what he
Yeah,
thinks? We had this discussion the other day. He goes, "You live with just
dog.
guys. He goes, you think I don't know? You fucked up." I'm like, "Yo, I don't fuck my friends. Fucking tell me. Can't believe it. Call Ripley's, believe it or not. Call him. Ripley's, hello. Is it possible for female friends to have guy friends that they don't fuck? It's possible.
All I know is I
Pasta.
don't have to listen to her.
Good.
Now she got
Motherfucker
somebody
shredding.
to fuck with.
Got jokes. And she's got smokes.
Dog,
You
now
ain't got no
I
more
know.
beer, huh?
Now all I
Why
know
is your
is
beer
she
shaky?
I
got
got beer.
somebody that can
Cool.
listen to her go off and realize
Opens.
her
I know. I put up with it. I just come through, swing through.
My friends did put up with me. They left me.
Nah,
They
nigga,
left me.
she got you
I
on
think I
speed
made mind
dial.
eraser shit.
My
I
friends
keep
left
forgetting
him.
what I'm looking for when I go into my drawer.
He haven't even met.
Crazy.
He got. I don't even think Cassie met Skins yet. This
I
did.
don't think I
This
did. I
with
meet
Skins.
him.
Can't met Skins.
Just,
Yeah, he was a good sport.
Davey
around the
hasn't
way.
gone on yet.
It's around the way thing.
Hold on. All
We were
I know
trashing him
is
in the
That's
chat. It was
funny.
hilarious.
I only have a select few. It's not like I have a fucking huge.
all I know
You
Not
is
got
just
to staple the dom. Don't
Who else,
lie.
all
who
I
else
know
could deal with
I
it?
is
scrutinized. I little do they know they were already picked for me from a long time ago.
that is all I
They were
know.
already here.
You got like a
I don't
bandolier
know.
strap
Did
of
I
drink
meet
across
him?
the chest.
She's an old gypsy Blackfoot fucking Indian.
Oh,
And I have fucking premonitions too. Anything that I say
She
comes
that
true.
gypsy. She that
hold
gypsy.
on. You used a big word. Premonition? I ain't gonna bring up a big word earlier.
Belly.
doing all that big word bringing up. Come back. Can't be doing all that shit. She brought up the word premonition.
Heavy petting zoo.
How you gonna bring up a big
Yes,
word like
at the
that?
heavy petting zoo.
Hey, did she brought up a big word, premonition? I'm like, why would you bring up a big word right there?
Because when you have a vision and people understand that the shit's real, then they trust you and then they ask you for more.
I
Then they
had
see
a
it and then they're like,
vision.
oh.
I was
And
gonna
people
choke.
have tested me and they fucking were like, damn, how'd you know?
I
I'm
have
like, I
a
don't know, I
lot
just
of
saw it.
visions.
I
Yeah.
had it in my head. It's
I
like
have
a
a
little
lot of
movie.
goddamn.
Pops in my head and I see it.
I know one
I
goddamn.
manifested it to happen.
I know one goddamn thing. If a bitch and a bitch ass nigga that love them. I'm talking about my baby mama. Man, this has nothing to do with y'all.
See?
That made me have a premonition. Come out
Yeah.
with that
About what?
bullshit.
You was gonna take it to child support, right?
I'm gonna
I
be
think the
their
word you're
first.
searching for is premenstrual.
No, I don't give a fuck. This I am not you. I have actual video of me almost about to somebody reminded me it's cameras.
Here's that gigs at the fucking Horseshoe Tavern for sure.
Gonorrhea.
I got reminded it was cameras, dog. That's the only reason why it didn't happen. They reminded me it's cameras. And I'm like, wow. Yeah.
Everybody's watching you now.
No, I'm saying when I
Jihad.
was on this motherfucker,
Don't jihad me. No jihad. No jihad.
it's cameras. All I know
Cameras. There's one playing out here right now.
how many cameras y'all actually got out there in Canada? Is it more than New York? Because I'm thinking it's about the same amount.
What?
In Canada and New York, don't y'all have the same amount of cameras?
Okay, so New York is a state that's in the U.S.
Oh, I know that part. I just asked the
Okay.
question. How many do y'all think y'all have the same amount of cameras?
So all of Canada, Canada's the whole country. So what do you mean in Ontario?
In Toronto.
That yeah.
Yeah, in
Like
Toronto.
a city. 7 million people. How many cameras you got?
We're
Probably
cameras.
14 million cameras.
Toronto.
Yeah, no, 14 million.
2 per person.
Nah.
Toronto.
2 cameras watching you per
New
person.
York City got more than that.
New York City.
It's not like England. Okay.
No, we never
But
used
they're using that now, the facial recognition and shit.
We used to not have cameras in our subway, and now we got cameras in the subway.
We got cameras everywhere.
Man,
The
they
elevator.
even had so many cameras around this motherfucker before people even before
The
it got
elevators, the stairwells, everywhere.
This is the thing people don't understand. It's been cameras everywhere before it
And you don't
actually.
even know what a subway is? You know what a subway is?
Duh. They took El Chapo there. And I always see now you finna go back to
You
that.
got no motherfucking underground over there.
They have horses.
You got no underground in Texas.
They ride Western.
Man, are you crazy? Dog,
Cancer all the way.
They took the fucking king of tunnels to New York City average trial. He was sitting up there like he was goddamn getting a speeding ticket. He said, "Let me hug my dick."
Already, Kenny.
He's not in
You
fucking
have Kenny is
jail.
not.
That nigga, when they asked him to build a wall, he said, "That's it." And he says, "Just swipe my card, whatever y'all gonna do." Y'all took the king of building tunnels to New York City, which already has tunnels already built. Y'all get this
right? The Ninja Turtles live there.
Man, y'all don't get it. Hitler still got buildings in New York. They ain't torn down.
Well, that's the same.
There's that girl that says that she was like raped and whatever underneath that museum or whatever. She says those tunnels underneath the
That's
museum.
what I'm saying. I was looking at other shit about that. See, I be looking at shit that pop up about why they haven't built those.
We do. We have an underground that goes from. They do. Yes, of course they do.
No,
New York.
got tunnels.
Oh, in Texas.
Tunnels in New York.
In Texas, no.
A lot of cities.
Texas,
You guys
they
do
do
like
have
underground.
tunnels. They do. Look that shit up.
But in Texas,
We
do
just
they?
don't use them. We just don't use them. They try to fill them
Where's
shit.
all the underground tunnels in Texas?
Got no
Man,
underground.
it's a lot
To
of
the
them.
sex trafficking layers.
Yeah. So how the fuck we don't have no goddamn tunnels in Texas? Get me?
I don't know. I don't know the landscape of Texas. I've never been there. I assume it's like desert, majority of it. And I know it's big.
Hey, El Chapo had a goddamn Subway, a goddamn
Smells like a saw.
goddamn Walmart and everything in his tunnel when he broke out of jail. So what the fuck are you talking about?
No, we're talking about like a literal underground. Like
No,
a literal.
I'm talking about a literal underground. El Chapo tunnel was like it had.
No, we're not talking about little man-made fucking drug tunnels. We're talking about like
dog, you got
trains and shit running under that shit. You can live under there type shit.
You're not understanding. In order to build that tunnel, you have to have infrastructure. Big word. Near of the tunnel in order for that shit not to cave in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can't. There's nothing under there.
All right.
Yo,
look up El Chapo to New York.
No, but look up. So y'all know about New York's underground subways and all that shit, but look up Toronto. We have the biggest underground shopping mall. It's like we can go for.
It's called the Path.
Yeah, it's called the Path. We can go for like you can spend a day under there just when it's raining and shit and homeless people, whatever. You can just sleep under there.
You can sleep under
and that's only like 5%, 10% of our underground. But we actually made a chunk of it.
But I heard that
there's
there's an emergency route that goes from Center Island to the island
to get to have y'all ever traveled the whole thing?
and it's a tunnel that goes underneath the water.
Yeah, no, there is a
traveled that whole mall
for emergencies.
See how it is. Have y'all ever traveled it? Like
say what?
Oh, y'all talking about? You talking about the underground mall or whatever? Have you ever been through the whole shit?
Yeah, of course. You go down there, like I said, we used to smoke splits down there when it was raining and shit, all kind of shit.
How long did it take y'all to get through the whole thing?
It's like you can walk from like it's probably like what 10 blocks, 20 blocks, like south to north, and then.
But then there's a break, and then there's another tunnel, and then it goes all the way up to Yonge and Finch. Yonge Street is the longest street in South Canada.
Basically, our city is all we have. Like as much as there is above, there's below. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? And the same with New York.
We do have a lot of underground.
But we actually have like this, like it's called the Path. Look it up.
Look up what I'm saying.
Pedestrian.
New York and Canada is sort of like the same in my thoughts because of the way they're built.
Toronto is a lot like New York,
yeah.
And Chicago.
So am I lying about that?
No.
But why would they take El Chapo to New York?
Hamilton is like Chicago, like Detroit, Chicago.
Man, Chicago is a whole nother piece of work, man.
Chirac.
I've been to Chicago. It's.
Hey, look, dog. Most of the people in Chicago are from Mississippi.
Of course, because they come over there to work.
Dog, when my people ask me, when are you gonna, before they even finish the sentence, I say never. Never. I'm like, I can get shot in Houston. What the fuck I gotta take a plane, get a room and all this shit, and then goddamn we have dinner and then get shot down by some goddamn 14-year-old or 13-year-old. I'm like, no, I can get shot in Houston. No. I'm not wasting nobody's time, nobody bullets. God damn. The fuck wrong with you?
You're still the Grinch of fucking. You're still the Grinch of Texas. So hey,
dog, I'm still the same nigga there, dog. I haven't been back to Chicago since like when R. Kelly did that goddamn video, Your Body's Calling. That was like what, 94, 95? We had a family reunion out there.
It said,
I'm
"You
glad.
remind me of my Jeep. I wanna fuck something like
He definitely
myself.
likes to
I'm
pee on
on
people.
now.
He's
You
got these
remind
Man,
me of
R.
me."
Kelly, dog. R. Kelly, that nigga. You know
Don't
what
be afraid,
really
girl.
fucked,
That's just my ball sack dragging across your neck.
dog? That
Yeah,
fucked R.
skeet,
just
Kelly
skeet,
up
skeet,
when
skeet,
they
skeet.
just
actually
wanna piss
had.
on you, piss on you.
You know what? That fucked R. Kelly up when they actually had
Pooping
a
and
video of
peeing,
that shit.
peeing, pooping. It's
Of
a
Remember
course.
fucking
that?
Friday night.
And yeah, and he's on there like, you know, I
Yeah,
love
we
fucking
looking
14
at
year.
this
I
like,
love fucking
wow.
you, you 14. Yeah, that's fucking great.
Yeah,
Hey, chef, I'm
man.
careful.
That shit made motherfuckers wanna
Like, shut up. His lawyers are like, why is he saying that?
People been
dog.
doing
And
that.
then
You
he
know,
had tapes of that
all
shit.
of
He got
Hollywood are
caught in a.
pedophiles. They
Do y'all
all
know that
are
he got caught
pedophiles.
in a trailer in Florida with a bunch of tapes in that motherfucker? Like that dude was really out there.
What, like scotch tape, duct tape?
No, like VHS tapes of the shit he was doing.
Just tapes. You know what I'm saying?
When did they catch him? In the late 80s?
No, in the
He's been
90s, he
recording it for
got caught in
days.
Florida.
He was
He's
still
an
using
old man.
VHS while everybody else had
Dog,
DVD?
he was in a
Yeah, this
goddamn
motherfucker. What do you mean?
he was in a goddamn trailer house in Florida, dog. No bullshit.
This motherfucker had the VHS tape.
The Betamax.
I still record on VHS, so hey, if you catch my shit, you know what I'm saying? That's terrible. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
What happened?
Well,
He went to go look for something, I think.
clever Trevor left.
He got excited and peed a little.
Yeah, he probably peed.
Woo! I tinkled.
Yeah, you can't pee on people on. This is
I've got a
live.
pad and it's got wings, but it don't fly nowhere.
The sun is up.
Put some NyQuil into his cereal and that'll put him back down.
It's Friday, right?
Today is Friday. Ain't got no job. Got shit to do.
Me neither.
She got crack.
Yeah, we got crack.
Yes. You can cook it. You can lick it. You can
shove
drink
it
it. You can
in your crack.
sip it. It's
So now you get a 20 rock, right? And then you just get a badge. And then you get little teenagers and you're like, yo,
What's
I
a
got some
badge?
shit for you.
What's a badge?
Fake badge.
Is that like slang for something?
No, like you're a police officer, like a badge.
Oh, a badge.
You be
Okay.
a security guard or a cop and you just take people's stash when they break out their money. Bam, give me that
Oh.
money. Get out of here before I run you. And they run away. And then you make a bunch of money and you can go to Value City and buy weed.
Value buds. Value buds.
All I know is
Value Village is clothing and Value Buds is marijuana.
Yo, this is roasting me for that.
Hey, I think I got Sadiddy with my goddamn Corona.
What is that, lube?
I think I got Sadiddy. I cut up
The
a
bottle of
line.
lube?
I cut up a line with this motherfucker. No bullshit.
You got some olive oil.
Oh, olive oil with a beer?
He's drinking hair tonic.
Some extra virgin.
Yeah.
He went and peed in the bottle.
Hey, I don't care what you call it. That shit get
That's
me.
That looks like some extra
I
virgin.
don't care what you call it. This shit
That's the
delicious.
hand
That ain't
pee.
alcoholic beverage. That's like 0.2%.
All
But
I
that
know
shit
is
is
it
not alcoholic.
I need to be.
Yeah, it's fucking
I goddamn cut up.
that's considered non-alcoholic beverage. He acts like he gets high and he acts like he gets drunk, and I don't think he really does.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh, he's drunk.
She don't get it, dog. She
Kenny
keeps
twisted.
talking that shit. And I'm
He's
like,
loving
I'm
it.
not even really drunk. I'm just chilling.
His wife even talks to me on here, and I'm
so
like, how do you deal with him, Diane?
You said
Jeez.
she can't cook, and she said you can't drink. Oh.
Oh.
It's mayonnaise.
Hey, she cooks with mayonnaise. She would just get
She cooks with mayonnaise.
something just
Mayonnaise is a condiment. It's not to be. It's not something that you cook with. Gross.
Exactly. Gross. It's fucking gross.
He can't drink. Look at him. He repeats himself straight like a.
I still got the keg of Dos Equis. Don't play with me, girl. Stop playing, man.
He's always in the basement. His wife kicks him to the basement. That way she can't hear him. That's why he doesn't talk to her. You know, doesn't keep asking her the same questions.
I don't live in a basement.
Comes here and fucking tortures us instead.
I don't live in a basement. I just have.
I don't live in the basement.
No, you spend the majority of your 24-hour day in the basement.
Man.
So you're quarantined. Quarantine.
It is a valid point. Everyone's seen my yard and my house and my neighborhood and my walk to work and my park.
He's an isolation.
Gone to the beach.
She upstairs,
I've gone to the mall.
Downstairs. And
I've gone to work. I've gone to meetings.
A perfect marriage. That's it.
It is. I agree.
That's a perfect marriage.
Someone needs to canonize Diane. Someone needs to canonize Diane as a saint because
so wait, you sleep in the basement. You got to ask her for clothes money.
I
deal with
have to deal
She's
with
flat
her.
backing you.
Patience of a saint. That woman has.
I have the patience of a saint with her because she talks like you when
somehow I don't have a difficulty.
I don't have to listen to that. I'll be like, just going upstairs. And then she falls she said everything she could possibly say.
I would have headbutted you a long time
Take
ago.
the flat back and wool off your eyes.
Hey,
you would have headbutted already at least 3 times.
When you have the luxury of telling a woman, just take your ass in the other room or go upstairs, that's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, that's right. You better believe it. Don't ever let it go.
You be like, bitch, no, this is straight up how I said. You had that luxury of saying, bitch, just get the fuck out my face and go in the other room or go upstairs.
The patience this woman must have to deal with that fucking foul mouth of yours.
I have the patience.
Yeah, it's a yellow card, sir. Fall on the play. Okay?
Hey, I have the patience of a motherfucker catching a fly with some goddamn toothpicks.
Yeah, something like that. I agree.
That's the patience I have. You don't understand what I just said.
No, I don't.
I have the patience of catching a fly with toothpicks.
Toothpicks. Yeah, got it.
Man, what? That's why nothing bothers me.
That's his rap name, Toothpick.
Wife 9 is supposed to bother you. That's why I appointed myself as Wife 9, you fuck.
You goddamn right, you Wife 9, because you don't even bother me. You his goddamn problem right there. I blame him for everything you do. Dog. Hey, dog. Dog, you see how we threw you in there?
I'm good, Wife 9. That's your wife.
I selected Wife 9.
Dog, she did that.
He introduced himself as Kenneth D, and he's like, yeah, and I want to have 7 wives. I go, how many wives do you have now? He goes, just 1. I go, all right, well, why stop at 7? I go, I'll be your Wife 9. You got a lot of work to do.
We went with that.
You got to get 2, 3, you got to get them all.
And then she said,
he doesn't even know why I chose 9. He doesn't. He's never really
she said 7, 8, 9.
Oh, he really does care.
What we do is straight up talk shit.
Oh.
All I know is I told Diane, take your ass upstairs, and she sleep it off. I let her sit up and say the most foul Mexican shit. She
See,
be
where
saying
does
that
this
shit
brain
in
go? This
sleep.
is where I want. I ask this many times when I'm talking to Cassie. Where did your brain go? Where? How did the train of thought go from like this track, and it jumped like 18 tracks over here?
Yeah.
Where? Where'd you go?
Joe Biden. Joe Biden.
Let's go, Brandon.
Open
I
this.
agree.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can't entice Tennessee anymore over here. He's
Hey,
not allowed to over here.
people don't
Because he'll
understand.
just talk about stupid shit.
People don't understand. We just be
Well,
shit talking.
watch. I'll
That's
just.
all
Oh,
I'm saying.
watch.
People don't understand. We just
T
be
minus
shit
10
talking.
seconds. Watch.
And they take the shit serious. I'm like, we just shit talking. That's all we do. What the fuck else? What you want us to do? Sit up here and talk about politics all day? Whenever we can
No.
shit
I'm
up.
a
This
terrorist.
is his
I'm
chance.
Canadian.
This is a rise
Yeah.
shit talker.
Yeah, dog, you can sum politics up in 5 minutes. Straight up. Okay, another rapper died. You can sum that up in 5 minutes. Why not just sit up here and
Right.
just talk shit?
You're boring. Who cares about rappers? Rappers.
But I'm saying, all you can do is sit up and just talk shit.
Yeah,
That's
it's
all that is.
7:31 in the morning. I'm about to go to bed.
You're about to fly back. I threw it at you, Stacy.
Are you okay?
You know I had to hit you with the fuck shit, right?
Of course. Of course.
Man, that's what it is, man. I have to hit you with the fuck shit because if I don't, that's uncivilized. If I don't, right? If I don't hit you with the fuck shit, that's uncivilized, right? Look at her. She look ungodly. Look
He's
at
the drowning out because he talks shit.
that. Looks ungodly.
It's fucking minus 17 outside.
He don't give a fuck what minus it is. He getting the fuck up out of there because you made that mayonnaise boil sandwich. He like, this be crazy. You heard me, Stacy? You saw I was hating.
Yeah, those fancy Tesla cars. You can just start it from up here. It can warm up. No
I
problem.
don't give a fuck what he got. He got the fuck away from
Test
around
the cars.
here. A sandwich. He's like, this bitch crazy. This bitch boiling a sandwich.
That's what they need. They need tester cars.
Yeah.
For their cars.
You think this is his rodeo? He knows I'm nuts. They love me anyway.
Dog.
They know I'm nuts, and they love me anyway.
Batteries cost more than the
car. What'd you just say?
The batteries cost more than the car.
Oh, the battery costs more than the car? Is that true?
It's like 6 batteries in that motherfucker.
Six
I'm
batteries.
still pissed off about this motherfucker. You like, nah, man.
Mama said batteries are like a box of chocolate.
This was in a fucking Lexus, and I'm like, nigga, I live in the hood. Why the fuck do I need electric power Lexus? The battery went out on it. Oh, one of the batteries went out on the motherfucker. That shit cost more than the fucking car.
I believe it. Same goes for those electric mopeds.
Fuck that. Give me a goddamn box Chevy. And
It's always like have to plug it in.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you go drive 8 hours a thing and then you
There's lots of plug-in stations now. Everywhere.
So what about with the dog? I get it, but I don't get it. I'd rather have me a box Chevy, dog.
Mayonnaise toast.
Box Chevy? What's that?
Old school American car.
Miracle Whip toast.
Is it a truck?
He wants to put Miracle Whip on the toast and then put chocolate chips on
You
top.
see how it is always goes back to that weird shit. Y'all me. Y'all
She's showing her feet to you like, look, Tennessee, come suck these toes clean with Miracle Whip.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying.
He's
Work hands.
contemplating. He's like, maybe
Well,
barbecue sauce.
it's fucking minus 17.
Magic markers and Miracle Whip.
That sounds disgusting. Just straight up.
We gotta start putting Tennessee in bowls of like craft dinner, putting him on the face of a box of craft dinner.
No, bathtub full. He's got to be like in a bathtub full of it.
Craft dinner.
And then he's like smearing Miracle Whip on his face like a mirror. Like,
Yeah, that's y'all faggot ass fantasy. I never do no shit like that. Y'all want me to be a faggot so bad.
Nothing gay about that. I didn't say you were naked.
No, I'm just saying you want me to do some
Not another
faggot
guy
ass
in the tub with you.
for some reason.
That's just rubbing food all over you.
I'm not a faggot.
And those two grumpy old men that are up on the balcony, always arguing each other. That's these two.
I am not a faggot. You can't make me be a faggot, dog. And no image or nothing.
You hear that, America? You put out the challenge. You can't make him.
Good morning, good morning.
Prove him wrong, Houston.
Hey, dog. If you want to talk about faggot, California.
California.
You want to go there?
Is that what is pure faggots in California?
Man, what?
No fan. Hollywood.
Anything close to California, yeah, we want to think about it.
The worst place though is the East Coast, because that's where all the crazy ones are. That want to like kill men and shit.
Oh,
Sterilize
yeah. Now, see, I sit up and talk shit about the faggots and dykes, but I ain't talking about killing them. I'm like, I just call out they fuck shit. That's it. But them motherfuckers on the East Coast actually be killing them motherfuckers. Like, straight up. They'll fuck them and kill them. They know what they doing, and they'll straight up kill them. Like, that shit is real. Like, am I lying? Like, damn, you know that's not a woman. You'll fuck the dude and then kill him. I'm like, God damn. Now, that's some other shit, but they're not going at those people, dude. They sitting up mad at me because I just be talking shit like they be talking shit. I'm not trying to fuck no faggot. I'm like, come on, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all ain't mad at the motherfuckers that's actually doing it. They leave them out on the streets. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
It's almost like population control. If you think about it. That's what that shit is almost like. They like, okay, well, it's what y'all want to do.
Because they keep the defective ones down.
Oh yeah, it goes into that too, man. Like this shit goes deeper than just shit talking. I look at it always as population control or whatever population they trying to control. Like you never
God,
know what they are.
for the humans.
I think it's all population control, man. No bullshit. It depends on their agenda. And it's still a way of waging war. Like, the shit deep. Because there's motherfuckers in every area of life that do certain shit.
Again?
But
so I hear you talking about some foul ass shit.
What?
What were you talking about that was foul?
You.
Wow.
Wow.
What the fuck was I saying something foul? I didn't say nothing foul.
Wild.
Oh, I said it's wild how that people are, and people understand that them people are in that same community are the ones that putting up the money to wage the war.
Stanque is like a mental DJ. Look, you're a mental DJ and you're making the record spin.
Hey, Diz, Do not make me, goddamn it, be a DJ right now. Don't do it. I'm like, goddamn it, don't make me pull out Run DMC. You know what really irritates me when people be like, "Oh, do you listen to Run DMC?" I'm like, Tupac. I'm like, motherfucker, it's 2022.
Who else is there to listen
Y'all
to?
ain't heard nobody else.
Nope, you're not allowed to. They'll kill you.
Like, come on, dude.
Come on, it's
You know, like, I think that's offensive. I'm like, damn, Run DMC. They like, you're not gonna do the like what Stacy said, put the easy wig on. I'm like, bitch, you got me fucked up. That was just for a
A
situation.
special occasion. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Comic Con.
Mama makes her put it on so she can
You're such
pretend
a
that
fucking
she's young.
nerd, right?
But I'm
It's too old
saying,
for her.
do you see
But you're
what I'm
saying you're a nerd.
it's like, hey, ain't nothing wrong with being a nerd, whatever the fuck y'all call it, meaning a motherfucker that has knowledge of something. Come on, man. Like, I'm like, why would you ask? It's like one of them, like, why would you
But
ask
to
me
like
that?
dress up as like an icon to like a convention, that's some nerdy shit.
Nah, it was a whole setup for it.
Uh huh. It's called convention. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was a whole setup for it. It's not like I just
You
do
dressed
that.
up. You dress up for Halloween too.
No,
Did little bunny costume
I
on.
dress up like me.
Right. But not on that day.
That was business.
Uh
It was for
huh.
them kids. And it was people that were out there. They were like,
Swinging
whoa.
around.
They actually, it was some people, it was older people on to young. They were like, damn, I pulled that
Swingers.
shit off. And then our whole booth was set up like a stage in the 90s. You get me?
Yeah.
Man, them folks spent $50,000 just on the goddamn stage. Don't sit up here and play with me. This shit, and then I forgot it was goddamn Halloween weekend. The kids were taking pictures, them and their mom was taking pictures. And you know it was so fucked up. I felt fucked up that day. Like it was like I didn't feel good, but I was still doing the pictures and everything.
Uh huh.
Man, it was all people of all races. You saw the picture I did with the Simpsons thing, right? Like them people put a lot
Um.
into
I
that
don't know.
goddamn thing.
I don't know if I
You
saw
can
it.
eat with the Simpsons. Like, man, I pulled that shit off.
Easy E with the Simpsons. I don't think I saw that picture. No. Send
Hey,
me that.
didn't I send you that one? I thought I sent that shit to you, Stacy.
I don't remember seeing you with no Simpsons. It's you. You're standing there beside somebody else, but it's not Simpsons.
No, I did a couple of pictures in the you know how they had a booth and shit, and it was like the Simpsons cartoon
Oh,
show.
okay.
And that shit was crazy as hell because I was like, damn, why is this little girl sitting there? But they were like, oh. And I was like, oh, that's the little baby that be in the damn thing. I'm like, y'all ain't got me on no fuck shit, do you? You feel me? You didn't see that picture?
Nah.
I'm pretty sure I sent that shit to you. Did you get it?
I remember it.
Yeah, so I know I sent it to you.
It's on Facebook too, more than likely.
I
Yeah.
don't remember anything with no Simpsons in it. I would have remembered something like that.
Then I had one where I was with you remember the show Home Improvement?
Yeah.
I did like I was taking pictures everywhere, dog, and this shit was like it was fun, but I forgot
The
it
glory
was
hole.
it was it was the week before Halloween. but it was a big ass arena, and then the kids were going around doing like the trick or treating and shit. You know what I'm talking about? That shit, it was fun than a motherfucker, you know. I hadn't had that much fun in a while, but for some reason that day I didn't feel good. They were like, I don't know, man, cause they were doing chili cook-offs and shit, and I think like that shit just fucked my stomach up or something. I was throwing that shit up, and I'm like, God damn. I'm like, the shit might have been good, but it just the smell and all this. I'm like, damn. Get me the fuck up out of here. And when I made it to the house, God damn it, I felt better because I ain't smelled that shit. You know what I mean?
Gotta sterilize it.
Oh yeah,
You,
dog.
you blew a hole in the fucking toilet. You blew a hole in the porcelain.
He shit through the
Man,
hole. Shit
I
through the dick
told
hole, got
y'all
his
that's
underwear.
dog. I told y'all that's what happened. Cause I think I told you, I said, man, I don't know what the fuck. But they were trying to get you to try everybody chili and all that shit. I mean, I got sick. Man, what's wrong with Antonio Brown? Denies having a mental health struggle when he damn near got ass naked on the field.
I don't
Who?
know.
Who's
Probably
naked on the
just
field?
Antonio Brown for the Buccaneers, like he's done this shit a couple of times. You remember when he took off everything and damn near got naked on the field? And I don't know what the fuck he's going through. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what people be doing. It ain't my goddamn business. You know what I'm talking about? That is not my business. I don't know what he's going through, but from his track record, he's always doing that shit. That's all I can say. Becca battle above 12. Like, why is Bruce Jenner taking off for females? Like, this shit is crazy. Like, there's something behind this shit, man. I'm like, shit like this.
it's a
How the
man.
fuck?
Put a penis in there.
You a whole motherfucking white nigga. You a whole white nigga.
I blame
And
NWA. NWA failed the generation. They must have
no.
failed. They must have failed. Like, what did we do? What happened to the generation right after us that made this happen?
Hey,
What
what
happened?
look at rock and roll.
Was it Eminem going on stage with Elton John?
Nah,
Was
look at
it? I don't know.
no. If y'all gonna go there, I can go here. Look at rock and roll.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay.
every video. If y'all gonna try to
Okay.
do that, you feel me? Cause you can't sit
No.
up and blame everything on black people.
Prince.
Look at this shit in all genres. Motherfucking Willie
Eddie
Nelson
Murphy.
smoked weed to this day.
No,
Got
but
Jordan.
the
weed.
90s was dominated by way more than country, way more than rock.
No, but I'm saying Johnny Cash, Elvis,
Swatty
black
Madu.
people
In
got
the
the
90s, it was grunge, alternative, a lot of punk. I remember a lot of punk and
hold on. What is punk rock? I'm gonna ask y'all that right now. What is punk rock?
more fast paced.
No, but I'm saying why
Fucking
would they
like,
call it that?
cause it was like political. You know, everything against labels,
No,
against the government, just
no,
sheer anarchy, rebellion. You know, punk
straight
rock
up.
rebellion.
Why would they call it that if it was about that? I'm
I
just
don't know.
asking.
I don't understand your line of questioning, sir.
They say gangster rap. That's punk rock, ain't it? So what does the word punk?
Now I see your correlation.
Oh, you using a big word. Holy shit.
I've read books.
Oh, you read books and shit. So now do you see what I'm saying? Like, how are you gonna say one thing and then this shit is the same thing, but you're not owning up to the shit? You get what I'm saying?
Well, I believe that it was our fault, our generation's fault.
And I'm not taking nothing from it, but I'm like, damn, ain't nobody gonna own up to nothing.
Nope.
Like, what did we do? Where did we fail? Was
It
it
was the
what was
baby
it?
boomers. The baby boomers, the ones that stopped everybody from picking on people and all that shit.
Oh, man, you could
My
not.
parents were baby boomers and immigrants, so it was a little bit, I don't know, weird.
Yeah, it's a little bit of all that shit. When your child could divorce the family, all that dumb
Yeah,
shit. What?
yeah,
Y'all remember that?
yeah.
I think that's when it started happening.
Macaulay Culkin did that.
But that's why they made that movie, Home Alone. Like he doing all this other shit. Like, oh, we can do that too. No, you can't, motherfucker. Are you crazy? You get me? I think a lot of the shit was happening in the late 80s, early 90s. And nobody wants to own up. You feel me? Because look at the movies and songs and music that was coming through. You know? Nobody wanna own up. Shit, I own up to everything I've fucking done or said. That's just me. Ain't nothing you can tell me that I ain't owned up to. I done told you.
Here we go with a self-inflated ego trip.
No, I'm
Seriously,
telling you.
seriously, look
No,
great.
no, because I'm always getting attacked.
You what?
I'm always getting attacked. I'm like, damn, that ain't selfish. I said I own up to everything I've said or done.
Good for
Why
you.
can't they do the same? Why can't motherfuckers do the same? I don't get it. God damn. Why I got to be selfish and ego driven when I say I've owned up to everything I've said or done? Now I'm self driven and ego driven and all that shit. That makes no sense. That makes people don't want to even say shit. Like, damn, which way do you want that shit to happen? You know, god damn, you can't say you can't own up to your shit. You own up to it, they shitting on you. You say my bad, they shitting on you.
This
And
guy grabbed a
they never tell you, okay, you own up.
All right.
I'm gonna go to bed, Diz.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go to bed,
All right.
Tennessee.
All right,
Have a
man.
good night.
Y'all be safe over there,
8 o'clock
man.
in the fucking morning here on the East Coast.
Hey, y'all be safe over there, man. It's cold in the motherfucker where y'all at.
It's
Y'all be
yeah,
safe.
it is.
Blessings.
Hey, much blessings and much love, man. This
Yes.
is our shit talking.
One love.
Already, one love already. You know what I'm talking about. Man, already.
Already, already. Okay, good night.
Hey, Diz,
Huh.
why is it no rain, no sleep, but they out here on the roads and there's lights everywhere and they saying there's ice on the streets. Like, are they spraying water on this shit or something? Like, I don't know, man. It's weird.
Should go out there with your camera and record it.
I would, but god damn it. What the fuck? Baloney Diz, I'm not bullshitting. They saying baloney mask sold out. I am not bullshitting you. Who the fuck does that? And it's a white chick up there. I'm not sure she's actually white, but she has a white complexion. Who the fuck's put baloney on their face? Now they saying
that would give you horrible acne.
Like, right? I'm looking at the news right now, Diz. Now they saying
like there's greasy meat on your face, you'd be all fucked up.
Now they saying IRS is using facial recognition. These people that went left. They finna fuck up so much.
They got so much money they can afford that shit, right?
Hey, do you know how in much violation they are till they that desperate? They know they violating. It's a whole lot of people gonna get kicked out this goddamn country by them playing that game. You get me? But you know what? To each they fucking own, dude. They the one playing that game. You know how some people, it's just greed and fuck shit. You the one kept pushing that issue. You know how when you tell a motherfucker, all right? You feel me? They keep doing it. Why the fuck would a bitch put baloney on her face as a mask? And now they say they're running out of baloney. I'm like, I just ate a bologna sandwich just then. The fuck they talking about?
I haven't seen any shortage of bologna.
Everything they say is a shortage of is not a shortage of. And these dumb motherfuckers go out there and I'm like, man, what bitch put a piece of bologna on her face? Like, I don't get it.
Was it a Kardashian?
Yeah. Probably. Any white bitch that sit up here from Brazil, anybody that look close to being a white bitch, they were I looked at the commercial and it was like the bologna was cut out like a mask and it was on her face and they said it's a shortage of bologna now. Like, if you with a bitch and you walk in there and she got some bologna on her face, my nigga, slap the shit out there, bitch. You have the right. Because, bitch, first of all, you wasted a whole sandwich. And why the fuck are you doing that? It doesn't make sense, dog. You're supposed to put bologna on your face. I'm like,
maybe the nitrates do something.
Man, what about wash your ass? They not promoting that.
Nope.
They are not promoting wash your ass. But they talking about put bologna on your face. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not lying about this shit. I'm looking at the news right now, dog. This shit is crazy. COVID-19 threat to red the highest level. Ain't that something? So now what they gonna say now?
Well, then why did Britain drop all its things? Are they purposely trying to kill everyone?
Why did Britain drop what?
They dropped all their COVID restrictions.
Yeah, so why is it only over here? So are these motherfuckers over here for no reason? Like, you remember when Trump said shut down the border? Damn, that kind of makes sense why he said that. They ain't got them over there no more. They sent all the sick to us. Think about the island. They sent motherfuckers to when they sick. You remember that shit?
Send
Wasn't that out there? Wasn't that out there somewhere? Or I forget where it was. Where it was goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? Where they had those goddamn bird nose masks on. Where they had like the little burning shit at the end of that motherfucker. Yeah, the plague. Wasn't that out there in California?
That was in medieval times.
But I'm saying, wasn't it out that way or somewhere? Or where was that?
Where
Oh, okay.
it pops up naturally sometimes, but more often than not, it's just somebody who's cultivating it.
But you know what I'm talking about. So it kind of seems like that though. You know what I mean? That shit really kind of seems like that shit. Like they sending every sick motherfucker a certain way. And then they like, God damn, they're gonna try to cash in on it, but at the same time, they're like, damn, too many sick motherfuckers coming this way. You know what I mean? Now I'm looking at it. They say it's 37 out there, but they say it's lower than that. I think them motherfuckers, they saying they putting the salt on the roads or whatever, but I actually think they're spreading water on these fucking bridges and shit. Because it's no rain and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
It doesn't make sense. How the fuck?
Are they calling for me?
Nah, they were saying it was gonna be sleet or whatever, but we ain't seen no goddamn sleet around these motherfuckers. But they goddamn it.
That would make sense if they're trying to prevent black ice.
Yeah, but it would make sense if they. But it's been no real rain like that. It's just been cold, so I'm not getting it. And I think that they goddamn it, the trucks that you think spreading out black ice, I think there's some shit that's goddamn fucking up the road. And I'm saying that goes back to understanding what you're looking at. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it ain't been raining or nothing. You know what I'm talking about? It's just cold.
Yeah, but what's coming up? What's the forecast say? Coming up soon.
They saying sleep. There's nothing going on today. Literally.
What about
They said ain't nothing gonna be popping off. You might have a little rain on Monday. This shit don't even make sense.
Well, if it's cold enough, it'll freeze.
Yeah.
What's the almanac say?
But it's no motherfucking rain. In order for it to be like what they talking about. So when they are pulling out them trucks, I think they are shooting water and they creating an illusion to freeze the roads and shit. You know what I mean?
Then it damages the roads.
But you got to also understand they've been trying to get money for infrastructure everywhere in every city. You know what I mean?
Where did the money go that they got before? Where don't they have a budget?
Exactly.
Where's all the money going to?
Exactly. See, there's no bullshit. They're showing the trucks spraying out shit, but you don't know what the fuck they spraying on these roads. It's no fucking rain out here, so how the roads slick or whatever. You know?
Mm-hmm. Call them up and ask them.
And then, you know what they're doing? They're trying to make it seem like they're saving older people that don't have heating or whatever. But they giving them space heaters they telling them not to use. You get what I'm saying, dog? Like, I'm looking at this shit right now on the news, dog, and I always record this shit. You feel me? That shit is crazy. That's like me telling a bitch, I'm not gonna fuck you, but I'm fucking you. While I'm telling you that. You get me? This shit is crazy. And I'm looking at people driving like ain't none of this shit happening, but they saying they're putting up certain shit like it's dangerous as fuck out there, and then at the same time, like the chick reporting, they're like trying to make, but the title of it is like there's some other shit. I mean, you see motherfuckers moving like they act, they normally move. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I can't explain it. Now they talking about the energy supply here. You remember when we had that thing in February when the energy grid shut down?
Oh yeah.
They're basically talking about that right now, dog. This shit is crazy, dog. Like, you can't even make this shit up. Now they talk about two-shot what assault the door of possible home invasion. Possible. You know what the fuck that was. You feel me? Road rage may have motivated deadly shooting crime on the freeway. Man, these people know what they doing, dog. Like, come on, man. It's some shit you just cannot sit back and be like, damn, don't that shit don't make sense. You know what I mean? Oh, do y'all have that thing out there where now they saying suspect arrested and dead to shoot a man at a gas station. That sounds like nigga shit. And of course it was a nigga that did it. But my thing is, now they got Amber Alerts out. I think all of this shit is being let happen because they're talking about their images. Out here, you remember when the power outage happened in February, right? They only said they checked and replaced half of them. So that means like 300 and something generators. So what's up with the other half? You get me?
That's for the rich people.
Hey, the rich people even. That's why they mad in the motherfucker. The rich people like, how dare you? You know?
Well, yeah.
They were like, y'all know how much money we bundled through here. How dare you?
They put him in office.
Hey, I still don't know where Kamala Harris at. Ain't nobody seen that bitch since she got in office. Ain't nobody seen that bitch since she said she's every woman. She's black, she's white, she's every race. The bitch over there in Ireland with her husband and her kids. You get me? Like the bitch, man, I don't know, man. I don't know. She's like a top shelf flatbacker. You know,
Nah, she blackmail pictures.
man, that's a black bitch straight up.
That's just shady shit.
I'm talking about it, and it's so shady till it's embarrassingly shady. Nobody's even denying. Nobody, everybody's ashamed. No bullshit. That shit is terrible. Like,
Hot
and
sauce and coffee.
Trump wasn't lying. They cheated him out that shit, dog.
Yeah.
I believe them. Cause look what they trying to do, get the illegal motherfuckers from Afghanistan and everybody. And I've always said, for them to even get over here, they got to sign a piece of paper, and then within that paperwork, they automatically get the vote. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that's why they trying that shit. Man, this a cold game, dog. I'm just saying. This shit is cold as fuck. That's all I know, man. It's nothing that you can't even make this shit up. You know what I'm talking about? You can't even
Mhm.
make it up. It's right in front of your face. It's all
Uh,
about how you look at it. It's right in front of your face. All I know is them motherfuckers is out there. This it makes no sense. Why are they out on the freeway with the trucks acting like they goddamn it spreading around ice, well, salt on the bridges, but it ain't even raining. It ain't sleeted the shit out of there, but it's just cold in the motherfucker. But I think they were riding around spraying water on the motherfucker while it was cold and making it like that, and they creating an illusion that everything frozen, and they creating an illusion of black ice. You get what I'm saying? Because we didn't see none of that shit y'all talking about. Just like when people were asking me about the afterworld shit, man, you remember, I think we were on a live or something when that shit was happening. We didn't hear shit about that. So I don't know what the fuck happened with that. Nobody here said nothing. So I don't know, dog.
mhm.
You remember that? Wasn't that during that weekend? I'm like, man, I ain't heard shit about it. They didn't even show nothing on the news or nothing. I'm like, okay, ain't in that. Now they showing that the traffic is rolling smoothly. I don't know, man. These people on that bullshit is why the fuck would you have all this kind of furniture outside?
It's cool.
Huh?
It's cool.
No, you know how they have these big ass cribs and like they got a fireplace out. I'm like, well, why? A snake or a raccoon can bite you, ants everywhere. Like that shit is straight up pointless, right?
Must have had some reason.
Whatever reason it is, I don't understand it. That's wasting money to me.
Send them an email.
All these motherfuckers are broke. That's why they make you think they got it. People with money don't show you money. That's just everybody know that part. I'm like, even if you had a couple of dollars to do it, why would you waste money on outside furniture?
Just sit on when you're outside.
Shit, fuck all that. I'm just some fold up chairs and goddamn keep it pushing. The grill and fold up chairs and then a fold up table. Goddamn it, we good. I don't like people around me no way, so I ain't finna have that much company. You did?
Not everybody can comfortably sit. Like there's, you gotta have
But
chairs for
I
people
just
to sit.
don't get it. I'm like, so you ever seen that shit where they have like abandoned mansions and shit?
Yeah.
Ain't
You
that
take one.
pointless than a motherfucker?
Not if you take one over.
But I'm saying it would cost more to restore it than what it's worth. You know?
You never know.
Dog, them motherfuckers would give you a mansion like that. Like say a motherfucker paid like 10 million for some shit. You could probably get that shit for like 20,000. But
Right.
you don't understand how much you have to put in it in order to get it back up to code. Just by getting some shit like that up to code. You know?
Depends where you're at.
That shit will break your pockets. You know? It's that's why I say that shit is just pointless. Like, why would you like I don't get it, man.
You
You'll
just
do
take it over
better.
and you build it.
You'll do better with buying the land that shit's sitting on and demolish that motherfucker and selling the parts that's in it. At least you'll get some money out of it. That would make more sense to me. I'm like, let's just tear this motherfucker down. Get all the copper wiring out of it. Let's resell it. We reselling everything. All this shit. Every piece of wood, flooring, all that shit. We reselling it. And we're gonna demolish this motherfucker. And that's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna get my money some kind of way out this motherfucker. I'm gonna double my money just by tearing the motherfucker down and buying the land with the money I bought it for. And then luckily be able to make it out of there for at least $10,000. That's basically what it is. People be like, damn, that's a big ass mansion. And I was like, damn, nah, man, it costs more to keep the motherfucker up. That's why they burn them down. And then them people don't even be owning that goddamn land them houses on. You know?
Yep.
Man, name one motherfucker on that goddamn land that they houses on. And I shut the fuck up. Everybody in a fucking cul-de-sac is not on their land. They can pick your goddamn house up. So you're gonna be basically paying property taxes and paying for your home 3, 4 times a year after you paid it off. You're just gonna be paying property taxes and everything else for a goddamn big ass apartment. Basic. You don't own the land. They can literally pick your house up off your shit. Like, I don't know what people be thinking it is. That's why I've always said I'm not getting no fucking house if I don't own the land you're sitting on. If you don't own that land, man, your ass, you literally renting a big ass apartment. Basically.
You missed me?
What?
You missed me?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Of course I do.
Of course you do.
Already.
You know I love you, right? Aww.
Shut the fuck up. Don't make me get all goddamn kind and shit just because it's cold.
Aww, Shaniqua.
Don't make me get all kind and gloomy out like because it's cold outside.
Yeah, it's cold outside.
Man, I thought you were snuggled up, man. What happened?
Snuggled up what?
You kicked him out?
He just lives up the street, yeah.
Oh, y'all got a quick in. That's what's up.
There's no quick anything. You're a weirdo.
Nah.
People can be friends, you know. It's possible.
You kicked him out? What you do? You
He
fight
has
back?
to go home. He has to go home. He can't sleep here.
Damn, y'all ain't get a quick in or nothing?
No.
You're lying.
Oh, of course. I knew this was coming.
You're lying. You're a liar.
You're a cuckold.
No, I'm not. I don't
You
do that.
fantasize about this stuff all the time. It's sick.
No.
Your brain is like so consumed with porn.
You're saying
Horrible.
that.
It's actually horrible.
No, you're saying that.
You are.
I'm not that. I'm telling you
Where
what
you going?
I'm nowhere near what the fuck you talking about. I just said, why you didn't give him no pussy?
For what? For what?
You're supposed to.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
It's not my job. Sorry.
You're supposed to. Goddamn, sit over here. Goddamn it.
I'm gonna get some dick this weekend, though.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh.
I always be fucking up the situation. I be cheering for you. I'm like, maybe she will get laid from a dude that actually give a fuck. But goddamn it, you always.
He's a really good friend of mine. That's all. That's why he really gives a fuck. All my friends really give a fuck.
Yeah, last time a bitch told me some shit like that, I fucked her.
Yeah, because you're a pig.
Huh?
You're a pig. I don't give guys the confidence to talk to me like that. Even if he wanted to, he's scared to ask. Trust me. I don't give them the confidence to fucking talk to me like that.
Sometimes you don't even have to say it. It just happens.
I don't care. The answer is always going to be no. Hell, no. They would be embarrassed. Like, do you understand? I'm embarrassed them for even thinking that.
The what?
I would embarrass them.
Why would you embarrass him if he
I
was
would
trying?
embarrass him in front of all his friends if he ever even tried to do that.
You know what? I think that's his fear.
Fear. Fear of what?
That's his fear.
I think that's I know what I want.
Nah.
Yeah.
Somebody like you,
I know what I fucking want.
me, and they be like, dog.
I think I know what I want. And that ain't it.
You'll be looking
I think
like,
that's what it is.
dog, you really tried to hit that? it wouldn't be embarrassing for him.
I have a type, man. He's a little bit taller than you, and he's
No, but I'm saying,
Mr.
what
GQ.
I would never put mine since at
Yeah,
least
he gets
since
lots of girls too. Like like when we go to Cherry Beach and shit like that, and then I don't know what happens. I don't know. They realize he's a little bit of a nerd, or if he's a little bit
all I
into
know
like books and stuff, and then they're like turned off. You see that he doesn't do any drugs, like that he doesn't do blow or anything like that. They get turned like they move on. They get bored and they go to the next guy.
all I know is, man, I thought you was gonna tell me tomorrow y'all hooked up, and
No,
then y'all was gonna goddamn figure it out. That's what I was thinking. Cause when you said you
no, man. These guys are fucking way younger than me. They're like 10 years younger than me.
man, I thought you had a shot. You fucked it up.
They should drink with
I,
their mom.
I think you fucked it up.
I fucked it up.
Yeah, man.
There's nothing to fuck up.
I think you fucked it up with the mayo
Tennessee,
sandwich.
if I wanted that, I could get that, no problem.
Nah, it ain't. It ain't
Okay,
even
I'm
nothing.
never the hunted. I'm always the hunted. I'm always the
Nah, you
hunter.
don't understand the
I'm the
smell of your
hunter.
cooking. Like
I
you can't
go after what I want.
know how to cook, man.
Okay, let's get back to that topic. Yeah, I
If
don't know how to
you know
cook.
how to cook, a man would goddamn be sleep smelling your cooking. If your ass don't know how to cook,
I don't have any type of staying power. I want them all to leave. You get it? So I don't
oh,
spoil them at all in any way, shape, or form.
so
They
what you
want
want?
somebody to cook for them, go to their mom's house.
So
Tell them
what
to go
you?
to their mom's.
So do you think you want a woman?
Do I want to what?
You want a woman?
No.
I'm just saying, because you always saying you trying
I'm
to run
saying
out.
whoever I'm with, if they can't fix themselves their own meal, and if they need somebody to fix themselves a meal to eat, they better go to their mother's
What the
house.
fuck made you like that? What man fucked you up to make you like that?
I'm not indoctrinated to believe that a woman is supposed to be a
Oh, I'm
man's fucking
saying,
servant. You can go do your own shit, yo.
you never been
And I'm
in
gonna
love.
go do my own shit.
You never been in love with a man.
Yeah. And then you get burned one time. And then that's it.
The fuck did he
And then you
do to
move on.
you?
And then you never get burned again.
No, I'm
Isn't that how it
saying
goes?
that's what I'm saying. Something really fucked up to make you think like that.
Meh,
That's all I'm asking.
meh,
What the fuck did he do to you?
baby.
Did he just cheat on you, or was it some other shit? If he just cheated on you, that's some light shit.
And he abandoned his kids at my house while I went to go get high with the mother of the kids while I babysat. Yeah.
Oh, hold up.
Lots. Lots. There's lots that you don't know.
Did you know that that was the mother's kid?
Uh,
Tell the
I thought he
truth.
was. I thought he was going to this thing that probation was sending him
No,
to. I
I
didn't know that he
remember
was
you
going to
telling
go
me.
see her.
Hold on. First of all, I remember you telling me this, but you didn't make. You said you was acting like you didn't know that was the mother's kid while you were fucking with him.
No, no, no. Has nothing to do with not knowing. I didn't know what. I thought he was going somewhere, and he wasn't going to that place that I thought he was going to.
Did you know that was the mother's kid?
I knew who the mother of these children were. I knew all along. I knew who the mothers of all of his kids were.
So why did that fuck you up when you knew you were fucking with him when he got that? You
Because then when he doesn't come home for 2, 3, 4, 5 days, and I'm there now with his kids, and I'm like, I don't want these
that's
fucking kids here.
you. That's not him. You did that. That
Yeah,
don't mean
well,
you have to hate every man
I
possible.
had to get rid of these fucking kids out of my house. I wasn't
No,
gonna keep these kids.
how recent was this?
No, I don't know, 4 years ago, 3 years ago.
But I'm saying you got to take your own part in that though, because you knew what you were dealing with.
Yeah,
But you didn't know it was gonna happen like that.
I didn't know it was gonna happen like that. Yeah,
Yeah, but at least you can say, "Damn, I admit my part in this, but I didn't know it was gonna happen like that."
yeah,
You
yeah,
feel me?
yeah, yeah.
So shit, damn, that marked you for goddamn hatred.
And it's a progression. It's like he's been in and out of my life since I was 17.
So that means you're still dealing with it.
Yeah, he comes in and out of my life whenever he comes out of jail, comes back, blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah.
So nobody can feel sorry for you when you
It's,
doing it.
I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me.
No, but I'm
That's
saying
what this is what this lifetime contains. This is my
no,
path.
but
This is
I'm
my
saying
journey.
by
This time of life.
women and men listening to this. Only somebody you can be mad at is yourself. Come on now.
I don't want to be with anybody. I like to be single. I like to be left alone. I prefer it. I'm an only child.
That ain't no excuse.
I'm
Come on.
not asking for an excuse. I'm not looking for an excuse. It's the reason. It's
No,
the
but
fact.
I think you're lying about that situation. I think it's something else with that. I think you're lying about that because that sounds like some typical or whatever. What
Yeah, yeah.
really happened? That's what I'm asking.
It's really a long ass story to even try to explain. So
Because I think that shit goes way before what the fuck you saying. Because
it'll take you back
it's
to
no way,
1992. It'll take you back.
it's no way that you are like that just from that. No way.
Yeah, I told you could go back to 1992. It's where it all started.
All right. I'm gonna leave it alone, but I think there's more
I
to it.
don't care. I don't fucking care to
I
talk
know
about
you
it.
don't. That's the point.
It's my baggage. It's the cross I bear.
Cause everybody's got a point where they were like, man, that was
Yeah, everybody's got one that fucked them up. Even you.
man, I've told you plenty of points I've got. I'm like, but god damn it, I just don't believe that was the point where you said I don't want to be with nobody. I don't believe it.
I made this decision a long time ago.
Well, you know what? If that's what it
Even guys that
was.
I do get with, I let them know. Like, there's this fucking psycho guy who comes in and out of jail who's probably gonna end up at my door. You never know when it's gonna happen, but it'll happen one day. The guys don't tend to stay and stick around for that.
So why do you let that happen where he can knock at your door?
Because I'm weak.
Well, you know, at least you admitted it.
I'm weak.
At least you admitted it. But that sounds like a process and a disaster.
It's fucking psycho shit, yo. I can't even
Yeah.
explain it.
So how you gonna dog, no man is gonna stick around
I
for
don't care. I don't want them to. It's better that they go away.
but you're
'Cause
not
I don't
telling
want them to get hurt, for real.
you think somebody's scared of somebody just because you say, oh, they're getting out of jail. Fuck that mean. A 13
Yeah,
year
I
old.
know there's been a few situations where, yeah, the person thought that they could, like,
No, but I'm saying
withstand the brutality, but
Nobody's scared of nobody just because they getting out of jail, man.
I,
A 15-year old.
I don't put it in that way. I don't try to make the person feel like
No,
this.
I'm
I'm
saying
trying to
you
intimidate them or whatever. It's like I tell them the situation. This is exactly what will happen, and so it's just
hey,
best that you
what
just do
will
this.
happen is
And if
bang.
the machismo comes out of them and they feel like they lose every
Stacy,
time.
no, it's no
They've
woman.
lost every time. Oh, what I'm telling you,
It's no pussy that good.
I'm
None.
talking about.
All
For
they
what?
are, all they need to do is just knock you down and keep it pushing. Straight up.
What are you talking about?
Dog, you
Who's
had
talking about whose pussy is who is what good?
dog,
Who's
you
claiming
talking
that their pussy
about
is what good?
oh no, you're not listening to what you're saying. Oh,
Nobody
he's
is
getting
claiming
out
their
of
pussy is
jail
good.
and you but knock on the door and then you putting this shit
I
in their
am.
head and then you like
Be
any
like, fuck, you
man
gotta
with
go.
common sense would be like, man, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it'd be like you gotta fucking go. He's back. You gotta go.
first of all, they need to understand just fuck you and keep it
It
pushing.
could have been a year. I was with a guy for 4 years and fucking he came back.
I don't give a fuck how long you was with a motherfucker. What you doing is a dangerous game. And you
I'm
gonna
not
run into
doing
the right
anything. I'm living my life.
yeah. What
And I
look
try not to involve myself with anyone
man,
else.
there's a 15-year-old dude shot a chick 22 times. You think people give a fuck about somebody? Now, ex-boyfriend shot by current.
No, whatever. He doesn't know.
No,
He
I'm
doesn't
looking
know
at
things.
the news.
He's
Ex-boyfriend.
on his sixth baby mother now. Six.
No, no, look. Ex-boyfriend
You
shot by
don't see me here with any other kids, do you? Do I
no.
have kids? No. He's on his sixth baby mother.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Ex-boyfriend shot by current boyfriend.
yeah, I know, I know.
You know the situation. You not stupid.
Yeah, because they're psycho. They're psycho and they're jealous and they're nobody. They can have 1,500 fucking wives and you can't have any fun. I know. I get it. I get it. That's why I'm by myself.
I can
I don't
have
really
many
need to get hurt.
wives if I fucking want to. I
I
ain't
do
said you
that.
couldn't have no fun, but you gotta goddamn it. Better not come back in with a wet ass and no money. And that motherfucker gotta understand this is just for that, and that's it.
Every time he goes in, he's like, "Yeah, go live your life." This is it's a different story.
So you're a prison pussy. You are the you are the shit in prison.
No,
You
I
ain't
don't
never
write no
seen no
letters.
pussy pics.
I don't write letters. I don't do visits. I don't do none of that shit.
You're lying. You're a
I
lying
don't do it.
motherfucker.
I don't do it. Mm.
Just
I'm
like I
tired.
don't believe nothing
Retired.
you said.
I don't do it.
Your ass supposed to be laying down, and I thought you were gonna talk to us tomorrow about goddamn it, you chilling out. Uh,
No. Only
your
you're
fucking
perverted,
ass.
brain. You don't believe things. Like you think things are.
I think you're lying. I swear you fucked it up with that damn mayonnaise sandwich. You fucked that shit all the way up.
You think I was trying to get laid? Are you fucking stupid?
A woman don't have to try to get laid. You just
Yeah.
fuck that
So then what
man.
are you trying to say? I
No,
fucked it up with the
a
sandwich, and that's why I
woman,
hit it. You
any
fucking
woman
stupid.
can fuck anybody. The thing
That's
is,
true.
you fucked it up with that goddamn mayonnaise sandwich, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, that smell.
Well, I dodged the bullet, didn't I?
That's on you, man. That's on you. I'm just telling you, man. When a man can smell that a woman can cook, not halfway cooked. They can cook.
I don't want to impress anybody. If there was like a guy that I was,
Impressing.
there was a guy that I was like interested in, I would like make lasagna.
But you can't cook that. You'll probably do something fucked up to it. A man can smell what the fuck you're doing in the kitchen. You're like, nah, I'm not eating that shit. I don't eat a lot of shit that ain't cooked because it's always Mexican seasonings in it. And I'm like, nah, I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah, you're a
Because
big baby and you're an alcoholic. Alcoholics don't like to eat because then it takes away your buzz. Then you have to drink more.
no, you can call me whatever you want to. I'm not eating no fucked up seasoning in my food. No, I know what the fuck I want to eat, but
So what do you want? Just salt and pepper?
huh?
So what do you want? Just salt and pepper?
It's simple. It's
Mm.
just simple. Don't be doing no extra shit.
You got like a white boy palate.
No, it's simple. You let
How is it good? What are
uh,
you talking about?
it's simple. You just let the goddamn natural fucking flavor of whatever you cooking cook. Don't be doing extra shit. It's fucking simple. When you try to do extra shit, the shit don't come out right. Damn, what's simple? What's simpler than a little bit of salt and pepper? Hard about that.
Sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah, perfect.
All I did was come back to say good night.
I'll be back on later. Take
Fuck
care of
up.
All
you.
right, all right, good night.
This, you see how when she acts, so all you like is just salt and pepper, and I said, yeah. She still tried to tell me how the fuck out. How you gonna ask me something? I tell you, and you saying I'm tripping. I'm like, damn, it's just a little bit of salt and pepper, and let whatever you cooking cook like it cook. Ain't that right? Well, what the fuck? You see how they do us this? That's how women act. They think you need more
Back
than
you up in
this. You can't even when they ask you the shit, they telling you wrong. After you tell them what you just it's like, damn, what's wrong with them, dude?
to get away with everything.
Yeah, dog.
Guys put up with everything. They put up
Man,
with fucking
this shit is crazy. Hey, they say they're using IRS facial recognition on tax forms and shit now. Ain't that some shit?
uh,
Do you know how illegal that shit is?
I don't even know what that would mean.
Nah, but I'm saying, I'm just letting you know, but I just saw the news. That shit is so illegal. How, how is that even getting? That shit is literally illegal. You get me?
Apparently, there's no such thing anymore.
No, it's like they don't even have rules no more, right?
You can discriminate legally.
But when it comes to like them scamming and you know what they're basically doing is they're trying to hide the money. They can't do another 9/11, so they're trying to do it in another way. If that makes sense. They can't hide the money they've been stealing.
They failed.
Yeah, they failed with 9/11. Now they're trying some other shit. They're gonna throw every immigrant possible in your face to get you focused on that, and you're not even focused on the real thing. they trying to hide the money they've been stealing for hundreds of years, and they trying to just anything. They were like, God damn it, he gay, she gay. The transgender trying to do something. Like they throw anything up. They let motherfuckers kill each other. These little niggas is flashing money out of nowhere and their music suck. Where are they getting the money? Like, you get what I'm saying?
Go
Don't
from there.
nobody know about these motherfuckers until they dead. YMB this, NBA that. I'm like, nobody even heard this shit.
Yeah, and
I
then
know,
everybody's favorite.
huh?
That's how all of them are.
Man, this shit is crazy. All I know is the shit is crazy, dude. And I've been saying this shit. I've always said, where the fuck are they getting the money from? They ran through the PPP loan, like all that shit. I'm like, it's no way. Only thing you know these little niggas from is flashing money and guns. And then, goddamn it, you never heard their song. And then when you hear their song, everybody's song sound the same and they suck. And then next thing you know, they're in jail. Them and their homeboys are not. Somebody in jail, and then they let the first person man, it's just, oh man, it's so irritatingly ignorant. Like, wow. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I just call it irritatingly ignorant. Give one motherfucking dumb motherfucker money, and you can catch everybody and lock everybody up. That's the simplest shit they do. It's a proven fact for the last decade, especially now. Like, don't nobody even know who these little niggas are. They all look the same. They can't even take a picture without their mouth and their bottom lip hanging like they Down syndrome and shit. They got the crazy ass hair. They look ignorant. They doing dumb shit because they think because they can hold up money and they talk shit. Like, it's real ignorant. They supposed to be in jail, nigga. All of them. Lock they dumb ass up. First of all, nobody listens to your shit. Those are made up numbers. Only reason why they know about you motherfuckers is because y'all stupid. They gave you money. And the 1, 2 motherfuckers that made it out of this shit, they getting motherfuckers like them dumb motherfuckers away from them. Like, come on, man. I ain't said nothing ain't nobody else thought or been saying. I've been saying this shit for the whole time. Ain't nobody even heard these motherfucking songs. Why the fuck are they in a Lamborghini and holding up money? And then when you listen to their songs, them niggas can't even rap a sandwich. They not on beat. That drill shit, that shit is the worst shit. Like, Chief Keef was the start of this shit. Nobody even listens to his music. Why is he a millionaire? He's pushing the narrative. The nigga, man, I don't know. You know what? Sometimes you just be like, you know what? You know how you say, you know what? I'm just saying this. You know I'm not lying about this shit.
Oh, that's crazy shit.
Right? It's just fucking crazy. Hold on, temps radar. No, I'm looking at this weather and then they doing this shit. I'm like, I'm gonna go with my first mind and be like, fuck it. And then just get already, not this weekend, but the next weekend I'm supposed to get it because something ain't right about this shit. And I'm like, you know what? You know what I mean? Cause they studied showing on the news they riding around with the damn trucks and shit over bridges and shit. And I'm like, there's no rain and shit. I'm like, it's clear right now. But I don't know, dude. Some just tell me to chill the fuck out and don't even do it. You know what I mean? Some ain't right. You know how when some tell you, man, nah, don't do that shit. You know?
Women's intuition.
Huh?
Women's intuition.
I don't care what it is. It's like, how are they saying, hold on, they were just saying how this shit is pushing through, but now they're saying that it's clear skies and everything is all good. They just said this in one news broadcast. You get me?
Changes quick sometimes.
I'm talking about within the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's why they have to do, because they're just doing up to the minute Doppler radar readings. So if something's out there, they don't know it till it hits the radar range.
Man, there's
accuracy. Second it's gonna hit you, they'll know because fucking their radar say, hey, it's coming your way.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about within the last 5 minutes, they made that shit seem like, God damn it, it was about to go down, and then all of a sudden, it's clear skies. I'm like, what? This just happened within the last 5 minutes. I'm not lying about that one. I recorded it because I had this shit and document that shit. When I'm telling her I'm not gonna pick her up today. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going off the news. That bitch ain't driving. I am. What's up with them promoting the fuck out of electric cars when they saying none of this shit is gonna work? And they
gotta
stop
make money.
production because of a chip. So your whole fucking car is a goddamn cell phone, basically, with wheels. Or am I bullshitting?
Got shut down by computer chip solution stuff.
Your goddamn car is a cell phone with wheels. Basically. So you got to pull up to the Starbucks to charge your car and your phone. How stupid are you? Don't buy gas and goddamn charge your phone and all that shit at a fucking Starbucks drive through. I'm telling you, that's what they're trying to do, dude. It sounds crazy, but they're working that way. I'm going to Starbucks and then I can charge the car up and then I can charge my phone. I'm like, are you stupid? That shit irritates me that people do that stupid. Like, first of all, you could have just bought. It would have been cheaper to you make coffee at home. That's where I start with that shit. Man, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, dude. Damn,
I'm gonna
man.
cry. I need to rest up.
Man, I need to rest up too. You got to go in today or not?
No, I just gotta wake up and re-up. Rake up the
Oh,
yard.
okay.
Get the two
Hold
branches
on.
over
They
there.
said Meatloaf, the dude Meatloaf dead at 74 dead.
Yeah, the singer.
Yeah. I'm like, first of all, his name Meatloaf. I ain't in that. That's y'all.
Right.
Hey, rest up, dog. Hey, man, much love and good ass episode, dog.
How's yeah?
Already, man. Salute to you, man. Already.
Later.